you need to go in the freezer. Oof. Now I gotta make a Discord. Oh shit. I know you missed me. What's up, Grace? WB, kids WB. Why'd you leave? My phone died, and I couldn't figure out the monetization thing. I was trying to figure that out for a while. I'm not like, I tried to just like turn on the monetization thing, but it wasn't working, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. But yeah, I left the protest. It was like pretty much dying down. It was like, did I get it? Well, I put my donation things in my bio if anyone wanted to donate. But no, I didn't figure out the monetization thing. Yeah, I just came back home because the protest looked like it was kind of dying down. Maybe it could have just been kind of early or whatever, but I felt like I was about to get attacked for real, you know what I mean? They were like circling, taking pictures of people, and Matt should have donated. The cops are out now. Yeah, I saw right as I was leaving, I saw a helicopter roll in up top. Actually, no, dude is getting crazy out there now. Matt said he was going to donate to you. Well, I'm going to get on Discord and I'm going to get on, figure out my super chat thing, but in the meantime, I put my PayPal and my Cash App in the bio. And thank you to everyone who did PayPal me. Appreciate that. They got them kettled. Yeah, I mean, shouldn't have got offline. Yeah, I mean, I guess I missed the craziest part, but I kind of felt like it was something was about to happen. Yeah, I felt like it's chill time for me. And whatever, you know, I filmed some crazy parts, but, you know, I'll leave the rest of that to the news people or whatever. But yeah, it was a sight to see out there. Saw lots of weirdos. I tried to find your live again, didn't see it. It was saved on the phone. I'm hoping it was saved on my phone. It after you end the live stream, it has to like process or whatever before it shows it. So we'll see in a little bit if my live stream was saved or not. But I also got some footage on my other camera, my Insta360. What kind of camera do you want? I don't know. Anyone knows? I'm not sure who's still there. I was getting bored there and lots of people were leaving. I have a brand new Canon T3i. Going back tomorrow? I might go back tomorrow, maybe. What's up, bro? Thanks for streaming for us. No problem. AMA, glad to see you fine, but that was crazy out there. Yeah, I'm hoping I got the part on camera. I'm hoping the part saved where the crazy lady that I tapped on the back, she tried to like chase me and shit, and she knocked my phone out of my hands. I was about to fucking elbow that bitch in the fucking face. Like, those motherfuckers don't know how close I was to just smacking the shit out of somebody. So luckily I wasn't feeling mean tonight. I just wanted to film, you know what I mean? I'm back. Thank you, Golden. Yeah, I couldn't figure out the super chat thing. I was trying to figure it out. Yeah, she assaulted me. Exactly. I'm glad I got it all on camera. And I was about to pull that bitch's face mask down and expose her. Yeah, that shit was crazy. You have to go into your earnings. Portland Andy's still live. Alright, let me check out Portland Andy's stream. Got 1,000 witnesses. Even if YouTube deleted it. Well, I also got it recorded on my other camera. I had my Insta360X4 on my shoulder. So yeah. I saw that one guy that chased this black guy. They chased this black guy out of there and they were calling him a pedo. They were trying to assault him. I saw some guy in a mask run up behind Nick Shirley and pushed his back. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, this is my home. This is my town. I live in this shithole. Alright, I'm about to pull up a Portland Andy stream. Shout out Matt Morse.
Your city's top picks, all in one place. Next up, near me. The only
Sign in YouTube Studio. Click the earn button. Well, I signed into YouTube Studio, and then it gave me a bunch of like prompts and shit. It was like, what you need to do next or some shit. I'll figure it out though. I realize these motherfuckers yell accusations to people to go after them. Yeah, they do. And you saw the part where the people, they broke out their strobe lights and they were going after anyone who's filming. They were trying to strobe. They were about to assault that guy, and they surrounded him. And they broke out the strobes on everyone who was filming to hide the assault. Sign into your PC, it'll be easier. Okay, I will. 50,000 people watch her assault you. You may need more watch hours. Yeah, I think it was watch hours. I think they said something about watch hours, so maybe that's it. But yeah, I appreciate everyone getting me up in the subs, and I'll try and live stream again. Maybe I'll go undercover since everyone knows that I'm a fucking, long-haired son of a gun. Hold up. I live in Texas. We don't have this garbage out here. I thought Austin had Antifa in like a small amount. Yeah, but fuck Portland. Such a shithole here. I have the urge to come down from Seattle and support you. Well, you guys got your own bullshit going on in Seattle, so I don't blame you for staying where you're at. What's up, Bryce? Kitty cat's name. This is Lilith. Princess Lilith. Wonder who put them on those. Who put on those strobe lights? They're way too dumb to figure that out themselves. They've been doing it for a while. Portland's they figured out the strobe light thing a while ago. Matt streamed that part where you're getting it into with Antifa. Yeah, and I filmed Nick getting attacked. Just dye your hair blue. That's a good suggestion. You're probably going to get way more views on YouTube from now on. I hope so. Put on a black mask and black clothes. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Get some full undercover. I definitely add I put my PayPal and my Cash App in my About Me section, I think, on YouTube. Yeah, this is my other cat I got like a month ago. Her name's Lilith. 20 minutes away from Portland. It's crazy what's going on down here. Dye your hair blue. Okay, I already read that. Lilith, Sir Coffee. Lilith like Adam's first wife. Gorgeous cat. Adam who? Lilith and Adam. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining my stream. I'm not at the facility anymore. I'm just chilling here. I'm about to watch Portland Andy's live stream. That's cool. I'm glad I made it home too. Damn. Alright, so I'm watching Portland Andy's live stream right now. Cat wants to buy that.
The Daily Cowman super chatted $100.
This silly snicka gonna get some albino chick named Tashisha Lewis on the flight. Andy is the best human chain.
Adam Hill. Stay safe, Lena. Share with the kitty. I mean, I guess you can have a little ice cream. Is your first cat jealous of the new one?
No, you're not, Sam.
Yeah, my first cat's still jealous.
Do a shot for that.
Yeah, I'll have to make a Discord and hit up Andrew. That crazy dog lady was annoying. A couple of people had dogs, so I'm not sure which one everyone's talking about. Found you through that, Matt. Thank you. COVID is still here in America. I've had COVID for 12 days now. Cold. Flu medication works. Is my phone okay? My phone's okay. Mine was in a case. Dude, those popsicles are so good. I know, right? These are bomb. T-Mouse, bro, you seem like a genuine dude. Stay safe. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. You too, spicy tuber. Acid burn. Get the fuck out of here with that vaccine shit. Yeah, I was at the ICE protest today, right? I filmed some shit, and I'm gonna post it later. Some crazy Antifa bitch. She got all up in my face. She was like, "What are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here!" I was like, "You fucking get out of here." I don't know, man. Crucible Discord. Glad you're okay. The one who smashed your phone. That's the one they were talking about. The one got revenge to smash her phone. Oh, good. Fuck that bitch. I was about to pull her fucking mask down. She was about to get some spray in her fucking eyes. I might have to go back next time. I don't know. I don't like going undercover. Strawberry cheesecake ice cream? Hell yeah. It was time for me to come home and smoke. I don't like being out there with all those fucking smelly weirdos. There was some fat chick who was sitting around in a wheelchair, rolling around with her tits out the whole day. Like, I don't have any, like, I don't give a fuck if they protest. Like, they can protest, but they're gonna be mad. Can't believe anyone brought their dogs. Yeah, they're not supposed to bring dogs to that type of shit. Blend in, you will expose them and get more subs. Yeah, you're right. But I guess anyone could join my live stream and they'll be like, that guy live streaming, he's not with us. But yeah, maybe I'll try and get some undercover shit. I don't know, like, specifically what I would have to do about my hair or what. You think they were scared? Screw Antifa. Well, Antifa doesn't get scared. They're kind of crazy and they like to, like, gang up on you. So once the people roll in with the mass people roll in with the strobe lights, then they surround you, then they start assaulting you. And that almost happened to Nick. That almost happened to a couple of people. When I was watching from Andrew's channel, didn't someone bring their kid there? Yeah, I thought I saw a kid. I saw a midget or something too. New subscriber from Matt. Appreciate you, bro. God bless from Australia. Safe. Found you from Matt Morris. Shout out Matt Morris. I actually just found his channel the other day.
Daily Cow Man is a big puppy.
Yes, follow them. Come out still. All right, I might as well start uploading this footage. The fucking shit's falling apart. God damn it. I gotta grab a plate or some shit. Check out Matt's stream. He had you on there. All right, Matt's Morris. Disabled boobs. Is that a way to keep you from streaming? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were just running up to people's live stream with like music or, I guess, trying to be nude on stream and then, yeah, trying to get your channel taken down like that. Yeah, I'm on X. Here, I need to put my socials in my bio, but, since people are here, I'll shout out my YouTube or whatever. Okay, that doesn't work very well. Fucking blurry as hell. Anyways, I'll put my socials in my bio too. If anybody wants to follow me on Bargain Bin Asmongold. Hey, Asmongold is the Bargain Bin me. How do you like that one? How do you like that one? Sorry, who is Matt Morse? I don't know. He's some YouTuber that I just found the other day. He's a big one, a big popular dude. Yeah, great work tonight. Appreciate all the subs. Then, yeah, I appreciate the new subs, and I'm sorry I left early, but I didn't want to be out there with those people anymore.
Now you wearing red socks.
Make Fox Sauce resistance. Every time I see them, found you tonight on Matt's channel. Hell yeah. Found you through Matt. Shout out Matt. Thanks for all the subs. So yeah, like I was saying, I'm gonna try and upload that footage tonight from the thing. I'm gonna work on my super chat thing, and what else? I gotta put my shit in my bio for YouTube. So there's a couple things I gotta do right now. Seeing you from Portland, and you have him restreaming you is a good way to get eyes. Good job out there. Appreciate, yeah. It's cool seeing a bunch of streamers, and I couldn't really tell who was who, you know, so I just kind of filmed everybody. You know, it's obviously you can tell who Antifa is, but I guess Antifa doesn't like to live stream, so everyone with the camera might have been on my side. Anti-fascials cooked. So cooked are you? What was with the crazies? Let me fill you in. Stop on. Yeah. So yes. After that one Antifa bitch came after me, some Latina girl came up to me and she was like, just like, kill him. Why are you following? Yeah. She was trying to like make it into something like, why are you following me? But no one gave a shit what she was saying. No one gave a shit what she was saying. Dude, you're eating off the lid of a pot. I love it. Hey man, I don't got any clean plates right now. Who likes to do dishes, man? So yeah, this is more like my normal live stream. I just chill at home. I don't normally go out to see the weirdo motherfuckers. Glad to have found you tonight. I was worried my stream was taken down for music. Yeah, I was worried about the music thing too, but I don't think I'm monetized just yet. I still got to figure out all that in the background. She got wild for a while. Yeah, it was. I think it was about to get more wild. I didn't want to get sprayed in the eyes or anything like that. Just, yeah, I'm talking about Portland, tuning in from New Zealand. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I'm sad that someone got their phone smashed. Or wait, the chick who got their phone smashed was the piece of shit, right? That was chasing me? That's a good thing. Do I have PayPal? My PayPal is paypal.me/PRICHARD606. And I appreciate all the PayPals that I did get. You guys are real for that. All I wanted to do was go see the protest and film it and stream it. Do I play games? Yeah, but it's been like a month. You know, I wasn't playing much games during the summer. I was trying to get outside more. So once the winter hits, I'll be playing more games. This dude is real. Thank you, beam me up. Let's get you monetized, dude. I don't know. I think I need watch hours to get monetized. So if anyone wants to check out my Wendy's video that I just posted or anything like that, that'd be cool. Geeking because PPD pulled up on them, made arrest. Yeah, I'm sad I had left, but I wanted the police to come back out. You know what I mean? Background music, YouTube will not block, but they made it lay into the look over. His PayPal and Cash App are in my bio. Yeah, I have to put my other socials in my bio if you guys wanna. If y'all wanna motherfucking follow my socials, I'm on X. I feel ya, dude is like secretly a super savage, huh? Super savage, like an Indian, or like a real savage. Eating off a lid. Well, that's new. Okay, just watch the Windows video. On extended. All right, I'm caught up on comments. Let me try and figure this shit out about my channel. I want to edit my info here. But yeah, if anyone else is looking for a live stream, seems like Portland Andy is live, still at the ICE facility. For sure, not judging at all. You're solid, dude. Those degens fuck with anyone who doesn't. Yeah, I mean, they were calling me ginger this or whatever, like just showing their true colors. Matt is gonna send you some money. You'll have to ignore the bullshit in my text because I am doing voice and text 3-4 split. No worries. As a man that made a living jumping out of airplanes for 27 years, I can say that you have a brass pair, bro. Hey man, I don't give a fuck about Antifa. I came with my protection. If they fucked around, they were about to find out. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't about to let them fuck with me. Someone was about to catch one to the face if they fucked with me anymore. But yeah, Antifa right there. New sub here. Matt Morris TV sent me. Shout out Matt Morris. He's a real one. Shout out Andrew Wilson. Shout out everybody else that they were talking about. Badger lady. They'll call you anything and everything. I'm a ginger too. I don't identify as a ginger. Ginger didn't exist before South Park made it a thing. I'm just a strawberry blonde. I don't even identify as a redhead. But they can call me whatever they want. Portland Andy is a pompous ass kind of guy. You're real. Oh, wow. Well, I used to be homeless at one point. So you gotta stay grounded and stay close to the streets. I agree. What about Portland Andy? What are you protesting on? Question. I'm not protesting anything. I just wanted to film them. I'm a ginger, actually. Ginger was a thing in the 80s. Was it? Let me ask AI. Was ginger a thing in the 80s for redheads, or did that become more popular when it was after South Park?
The term ginger for redheads originated in Britain and Ireland much earlier, dating back to at least the 19th century.
Wow.
While the South Park episode Ginger Kids 2005 is cited as popularizing the term in the United States, it was already a common, often derogatory.
Yeah, I guess I thought South Park invented ginger. I hated watching them outnumber you and slap the phone. Yeah, they slapped my goddamn phone out of my hand. I was literally about to break out my fucking... I was holding my spray. I was about to spray them, but I felt like if I would spray them or hit them, then more would surround me, so I was trying to just play it cool. But yeah. I suggest, yeah, if anyone goes, stay armed or whatever. At least some kind of protection. What do you mean you're not a ginger? I don't identify as a ginger. Gigi Allen. Shout out Gigi Allen. Love ginger. Gigi Allen. I identify as American flat out. Yeah, same here. They only have names calling you broke because they have no facts. Ginger stole my soul in 1982. Don't try to steal my... Where were they civil? No, they weren't civil. I'd say some people were there to just chant, but then You know, there's actual shithead Antifa there that are like assaulting people, getting in people's face, trying to make it so you can't film. But I was just trying to stay moving. I was trying to stay moving. Ginger Ninja, get him, bro, because you're stupid. Anyways, there's hella comments, and I need to smoke a bowl, bro. If a redhead and a black have a kid, what do you call it? That better be a really good joke. Ninja. Ninja, that's a pretty good one. Get the super chats on and back tomorrow. I'll try and do that, Mike. In the meantime, hit me on PayPal or Cash App if you please. No, he just incited violence. Who incited violence? You had an awesome content missing hitting your phone. Yeah, well, I'm gonna post the video. I got the whole video recorded, so I'm gonna post 2 videos tonight if I can, and it should be a good 360 view. It'll be cool. Can't wait to post it. Were they counter protesters? Well, I guess if you consider me a counter protester, no, there really weren't counter protesters because unless you consider me, I was just there to live stream. I wasn't there to counter protest. I was there to just expose the ones who were protesting. I'm using the Insta360 X4 tonight, so you are a conservative. Do I consider myself a conservative? I'm a Trump supporter. I'm a conservative. If you're saying am I left or right, I'm on the right. But I don't particularly identify as a conservative. I'm gonna get off the stream now. Thank you, Ninja. Have a good night. You were just trying to record stream the action. Exactly. And I'm glad I did because I got a lot of people to talk to now. And my live streams before tonight were pretty slow. I think you'd want to take the break from all the dystopia. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to leave the protest. There's too much dystopia out there, bro. I wasn't trying to get sprayed, even though I have my spray on me. I just didn't want to be out there all night. 5 dudes showed up because someone was following Honey Badger around, making her uncomfortable. Later, bro. Later, Salty. Glad you made it home safe. Appreciate you. We'll support you, Cameron. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who joined. I found your stream in my feed tonight. Thank you. Good night from Nebraska. Anyways, yeah, I'm just winding down. If anyone wants to continue to watch the ICE protest, I know that streamer Portland Andy has got a live stream going that I'm checking out. I was watching you get harassed earlier standing next to Honey Badger. Yeah, I follow Honey Badger on X, but I wasn't sure which one she was. So, yeah, shout out her too. Hopefully she doesn't get assaulted. You look like a strawberry blonde version of Styx Hexenhammer. Yeah, I get the, some guy said I look like Dave Mustaine a little bit. Here chilling with you, fam. Immaculate Vids. Yeah, check out I posted a Wendy's video yesterday. You're famous now. No, I'm not. Did you meet Nick Shirley? I did meet Nick Shirley, and I'm going to post a video where I talked to him and said what's up to him. I got Portland Andy on too. That's what's up. Who was the guy that looked like Brandon Tatum? It was just some black American flag guy. He's probably a Portland native. And yeah, they didn't like seeing him there. And a lot of people were calling him Brandon Tatum or whatever. Those folks are truly deranged. Absolutely, man. Shot you some likes. Appreciate you. Where's Veli Ray? Who's Veli Ray? Hey, will you follow from Hills of Tennessee? Shout out Tennessee. Maybe I'll have to go there sometime. With the American flag. Yep. All of you need a pirate hat. So all you need is a pirate hat. I do know who Styx is, but I've never watched his content much. So I know they arrested one more person, and the naked lady in the wheelchair put a shirt on finally. Nice to hear you're a Trump supporter. I mean, what other options are there, bro? Is there any other good options to support? But yeah, I'm a big Trump supporter. There is a chopper circling the ice. Yeah, the chopper was circling the ice facility for a while, so they must have a lot of fuel in there. They must have a lot of fuel. Over 60K people watching Unite. All right, I gotta go check out Matt Morse's stream. I gotta make a Discord too. He was one of the ones to show and help Honey amazingly. Can you play Early Life by Lucas Gage?
Let's get them all to stay.
Don't forget to go to the Crucible Discord and get the Crucible jacket. Yeah, I'm making a Discord right now. Let me see about that. That'd be cool. I love. I don't think it's copyright. Okay, let me check. Early Life by Lucas Gage.
Why can't you speak for yourself, though? What are you doing in life? What are you doing in life? No, you're not. No, you're not. Yes, I know.
Manny Brown Manny super chatted $10. What's the big problem solved? I need that in my life.
Let me take a look. It's called Thank You Manny for the 10 bomb, by the way. It's called Big Poppy's theme song.
Early Life by Lucas Gage.
In the chat for you.
Alright, I'm playing Early Life by Lucas
Introducing
Gage.
the G.
I don't think it's copyright. How many hours viewing does he need for super chats? I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Blood, glad you made it back. Thank you. And no, none. Do you feel like more Portlanders have turned conservative? I think so. I think so. But it's hard to tell. Everyone's undercover because they don't want to be assaulted from fucking Antifa. Bro, floppy tattoo chick had me fucking rolling. Oh, floppy tata chick. Billy Ray is another streamer, but he's a troublemaker. Alright, I'll have to check him out too. That's DHS. Matt Morse TV, Matt Morse on YouTube, Rumble. Appreciate coverage. Found you on Matt. Appreciate you. Thank you. Send a small donation. Appreciate you. And yes, thank you for the subs. Opie, the Animal Gutter Punk King OTAC. Any punk rockers here? I like punk music. I'm not a musician though. Or we do some VOD review. What does VOD stand for again? VOD. I'm gonna look that up. There's a lot of info coming at me. What does VOD stand for? Not vodka. What does VOD stand for?
VOD primarily stands for Video on Demand, which is a
Video
system
on
that
Demand.
allows users to select and watch video content, like movies or shows, at their chosen time.
I'm not sure. He said, "Are we doing a VOD review?" I'm not sure. I'm just chilling. Am I on X? Yes, I'm on X. At Cloud9D253 is my X, and you should be able to find my other Vela. Let me check out this streamer Vel. I gotta find that real quick. Veli Ray. Okay, let me scroll down closer to the bottom of these comments. I'm gonna skip past a couple. You walked past Honey Badger Mom a couple times at the end of the stream. Yeah, I think she was like the shorter girl. I think I know who you're talking about. I meant review of the video you had taken tonight. Review of the video taken. Well, I'm gonna post. I gotta post the video first. Katie and Honey Badger. Yeah, Katie Davis Court. Yeah, I follow her on X. Video on demand. Sup, I'm a punk rock singer. I got 330. Yeah, appreciate you, Opie. I love punk. They aren't scared of being assaulted. They're afraid of going to jail. Going to jail because of this Antifa. Yeah, I kind of hope, you know, whoever assaulted me, I hope they get arrested at least. I was just there. I wasn't there to assault anybody. I did push some girl on the back. Maybe that was wrong, but she was a piece of shit, and she almost got a fucking some mace to her face. I'm guessing if you watch Andrew Wilson, I don't like Myron Gaines. He's a douchebag, but I do watch him just to figure out what he's all about. But yeah, he seems kind of stupid. Must be nice to decompress at home. Yeah, I need to smoke. Like, I need to smoke. But I'm reading these comments because that's pretty interesting. What's my X handle again? It's Cloud9D253. I'll show it to you. I'll show you all my socials real quick. You could, it's really hard to show, but Cloud9D253 or Cheeto Fingers on X. My Insta is Hot Cheeto Fingers with the O's as zeros. What else is my socials here? And then y'all, TikTok.
Yo, you wanna
TikTok at imatrip.pacific if you want to follow my TikTok. I'll try and post the video there as well. TGIS, how I network and make homies lock me in if you YouTube. Hell yeah. I like yuck, waste of time. What happened with the chick saying a guy hit a kid? What happened with the chick saying... Yeah, they were making a lot of false accusations, trying to get people assaulted. Brother, do you not have neighbors? Knock it the fuck off with that bullshit music. What bullshit music? I have neighbors, but I wasn't playing it very loud. Glad you're okay. Appreciate you, John. I'm glad you made it home. Self-defense. Yeah, I was about to self-defense myself. And not only was I about to self-defense myself, I was about to self-defense myself against actual designated terrorists, and I would have been in the right too. Someone almost got fucked up, but I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. That girl stalked you. Yeah, there's a girl following me, and she was filming me and trying to get people to attack me, but yeah, man, I really didn't want to get violent with anyone, but do you think Trump's strategy is being that he is going to show off troops marching in? Well, apparently Homeland Security or DSHS is supposed to be here for 60 days, so we'll see about that. Bro, great job tonight getting in touch with Andrew Wilson. Yeah, I gotta create a Discord. Let me do that right now. I gotta do a Discord. Yeah, I love Andrew Wilson. He's my one of my favorites people. Hot Cheeto Fingers is just a bunch of fingernail photos. Holy hell, it's like a batons from V for Vendetta. Hot Cheeto Fingers. Well, I hope someone else didn't steal my handle. But yeah, for Instagram, I know it's blurry, but it's Hot Cheeto Fingers with the O's as zeros. So H0T cheat 0 fingers. Okay, she got her phone slammed by someone else. She deserved it. Are guns legal to carry in Portland? You can get a concealed carry license in Portland, I'm pretty sure. Out there battling terrorists, National Guard, you missed an arrest. Well, that's good. I'm glad they got arrested at least. Hopefully they don't get let out the same night, because that's what usually happens. You did a good job controlling yourself. Really? Yeah, all I wanted to do was film, and there's some weirdos people out there. DHS was flying the helicopter. Yeah, I saw that. Did you see the chick that was following you? Got her. I didn't see her phone get slammed, but I heard about it. You did a good job, dude. Crucible crew. Shout out Crucible. When they pushed you down, I had my keys in my hand, about to roll up, my guy. Bro, yeah, I didn't expect to fall over. I fell into some bushes or something. They've knocked my phone out of my hand twice. And I got it on camera, but, anyways, I'll post that once hello from Argentina. Shout out Argentina. I love international people. I know how it feels to be behind enemy lines. They're getting federal charges. They better. I thought the National Guard was going to show up tonight. I'm kind of bummed they didn't. Me too. They had the ICE people come out with shields, but I thought, there was going to be like real fucking suits there, man. I was expecting like the army to roll up. That's why I wanted to get some real good footage. So if there's any news that says the feds rolled up and they're about to be at the facility, yeah, I'll go out there again. How tall am I? 6 foot. I saw it. Somebody slapped her phone hard. Well, you got to get a phone case. That's the least you can do. Send a small donation. That really helps, bro. I appreciate you. With federal troops out here tomorrow, will be frightening. It'll be a lot cooler tomorrow, John Cena, if there are troops tomorrow. Look how many fewer cowards were out tonight. Massive federal disappointment tonight. Did the cops really get run off? They didn't get run off, so they stay inside the ICE facility, and then they pop out periodically with a bunch of shields, and then they had pepper ball guns, but apparently they were just shooting it at the cement. So at one point I could appreciate you, Igor. But yeah, it was a wild night. Let me get back to this live stream and see what the update is. Let me also make a Discord real quick. I'm gonna be down there tomorrow night. Hell yeah, P&W to conservatives, stay safe. Just yeah, I would say try and be undercover. I was trying not to like give away that I'm a Trump supporter or anything. I wasn't like yelling at Antifa. I was just trying to film. But at one point I pulled my cross out, and that might have gave me away. And I was standing next to Nick Shirley, and that might have got me some. Do you have plans tomorrow for a stream? Well, I could go to the ICE facility tomorrow and stream. Honestly, it was cool to be there and see it and get views or whatever, but it's a lot of people just standing around, you know what I mean? So I'd say I might go back tomorrow, or disregard that question. Thanks for the answer. I think all the cams made them be calmer. Well, in that case, maybe I have to go back if the cams keep them calmer. And the more cameras, the less chance they can assault people. And yeah, I'm glad Nick Shirley was there tonight because, he's got a huge YouTube channel, and they don't want that smoke. You know what I mean? Lone wolfing. Yeah, I'm a lone wolf out here. In my experience, they feel you and hate you even worse when I wear my cross. Yeah, they don't like that. It's like showing light to a fucking vampire. AG Bondi has her team there to press federal charges. If ICE grabs them, they done. Hell yeah. Do whatever you feel comfortable with, bro. We appreciate you, homie. Appreciate that. Safer together. Yeah, it was really cool seeing a bunch of people there tonight, like famous people or whatever. Katie Davis Court, this, that, the other, people that I follow on X, people that I follow on YouTube. It was cool seeing people in real life. So, yeah, that's all I really got to say about that. I'm kind of still hyped up from the fucking whole thing. I was like so ready to just break out this and spray a bunch of Antifa pieces of shit. But I don't want to be that guy. I just wanted to film. Highway to Heaven on the background. Love it. I actually didn't choose my background yet. Normally I do an infinite zoom for the background. But yeah, let me do this real quick. I gotta put a couple of my links into my bio. Keep forgetting. Too many things going on at once. Just subscribe to you. Appreciate you, Norman TA. Yeah, appreciate everyone because, you know, I'm in the heart of Portland. I live here. I know Nick Shirley travels around and stuff. You just want to pepper spray people? Awful. No, I want to protect myself from people that were chasing me. And I'm saying they almost got pepper sprayed. I was being nice. So they were being awful, chasing me around. I was being nice. You know what I mean? Thanks for being out there today. Your stream was better than Veli Ray's. DS, you clearly heard him wrong. DS, he was dead. Yeah, they've slapped my phone out of my hand. They're lucky I didn't beat the living shit out of them. I'm not a nice guy. Well, I guess I am, because I didn't do that. But, you know, if someone's about to, like, literally assault me, okay, I'll calm down, Jay. Let me calm down. Jay speaking some true words. Keep your calm. Probably takes a day or two to be monetized. Yeah. So, yeah, I said something about watch hours or something like that, so I'll figure that all out. But it definitely helps getting all the subs that I got tonight. Appreciate everyone. And you know, I put my links out here for everybody. Okay, back to Andy's live stream. Also here from Matt Morse. Shout out Matt Morse. Dabs. Oh no, I like the new Mewtwo. How did you know? How'd you know I got a new Mewtwo? We appreciate you being out there. Yeah, that is crazy. I watch Andrew Wilson all the time, and he fucking watched my channel tonight, apparently, or something like that. That's wild as hell to me. Let me create a Discord.
I think that's a safe assumption.
Matt Morse subbed.
Good assumption, lady.
Shout out Matt Morse.
Very good assumption, lady.
Dude, is that Dab?
There's multiple.
It is Dab. Don't tell the feds on me, bro. Don't tell them it's Dab, though. Because I don't think I'm allowed to dab on my live stream. I saw you on Matt Morse and looked you up. Shout out Matt Morse. You don't want to be in a life or death situation with a broken hand. That's right, you don't. Bro, that's awesome. Do you get paid to protest? I don't protest. I don't get paid either. You were very brave. I'm very glad Matt sent this to you. I wasn't brave. I was just recording people. The brave people are the ones who stay there. The brave people are the ones who are still there because I left. Philip says, loser. Damn, Philip. What's wrong with you? I can't imagine going to someone's live stream and saying loser. But some people are like that. Saw you on Portland Andy. Shout out Portland Andy. I'm watching him right now. Grim Reaper was filming, not protesting. Grim Keeper, he was filming, not protesting. Yeah, I was just filming. I don't protest. I'm a nerd. LOL, I see it. Oh, you're talking about that Mewtwo. I thought you were talking about a card. Yeah, I got my Mewtwo plush. My bad, Bloody Valentine. Matt streamed your live. He's on his live. And then tell us to subscribe. I really appreciate that. Because I just found... Is the block... Yeah, the block party's still going. You can see it on Portland Andy's stream. a lot of people left. That's why I left. Like, the crowd was gone, so I was like, fuck it, I'm out of here. Because once the crowd leaves and it's just like Antifa creeps creeping around, that's when you're like more in danger of getting assaulted. Who were the guys that kept knocking? It was piece of shit Antifa. They knocked my hand. They knocked my phone out of my hand twice. A weirdo, said Mike Lobb. What's wrong with you, Mike? Those people are delusional. My guy, what type of footage? My guy, what type of footage do you want to get long run? My YouTube channel is a mix of everything. So I don't normally go to protests and shit. But, you know, I try and film Portland. I try and do food reviews and shit. So my stream isn't like a specifically like political, or my YouTube isn't specifically political. It's just YouTube in general. I just post videos of my life. This is what you're going to start a civil war with. Dang, it's 3 already night. Night, y'all. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. here. Being there in person filming is a courageous thing. Don't downplay your actions. Well, I feel it. It did take a little courage to go there. But I was glad to see Nick Shirley there because, you know, he kind of gave me a little courage to pop out today. Otherwise, I was probably just going to chill at home. It's 2 a.m. on the East Coast. Is Philip still crying? My block senses were tingling. I know a lot of people will just block you, but I appreciate the shit talkers. He's just miserable with himself. You're the one out there making a difference. Philip, do you have anything better? What up, bro? We are done with the delusional. Do people drive from East Coast to get paid to protest? I don't know. I've heard about paid protesters, but who knows? That's the only way to see what's happening in the scary world these days. Are you scared to answer this question? We want to know, is the worst thing you have seen Antifa do with cameras? What is the worst thing you have seen Antifa do when cameras are not present? The worst thing? Well, there was cameras there earlier the whole time I was there. But yeah, they tried to surround people. They tried to surround people and attack them. And they probably would have pepper sprayed people, knocking people's phone out of their hands, all of this type of shit. It's fuck Antifa till they're fucking gone from this town. Streaming tonight, give us another way to show the world facts, not fiction. Yeah, I might have to go tomorrow and figure it out. Gotta work tomorrow, unlike Antifa. Knock Shirley is the goat. Saw you there, great job. Peace out out there, dude. Thank you. I don't think Andrew sounded serious about upgrading your camera situation, but he did say go to your Discord and talk to his mod for a free merch shirt, sweatshirt. I don't remember. I will make a Discord, and I don't mind if he would help me out with my phone or not. I'll do that eventually on my own, you know what I mean? Fat Fingered, I ask because I have been looking for someone local who may be interested in filming Chinatown. I live in Chinatown, actually. I don't know. I live in Chinatown, but there's a lot of tweakers out there, and I don't really just want to film them. What was my first gay experience? Meeting you, G. Yuri. T, you have no idea the real motherfuckers are about to come out because we're sick of your shit. Are you a protester? It's laughable. T, X-Moms just like me are starting to show up because we're sick of your shit. Watch Antifa attack people in the past. Yeah, fuck Antifa. They almost got some, they like to attack innocent people. Fuck them. Viewers will be with you. Evie, you're poor and unemployed. Fuck Evie. Oh, wait. Don't talk shit about Evie. I like Evie. Whatever, man. New subscriber. Damn, I felt that head rush. Nobody local screaming the bullshit. In the face of the camera, they had to behave to a point. The haters commenting here is just bringing more attention to your stream. Yeah, thank you for everyone commenting. You're bringing more clout to me, and I'm a small streamer, so you should go out to protest more and film. I will. It's hard for me to hear, like, I'll try and stay plugged in to when the protests are happening. Yeah, meeting you was the gayest experience. I own property in Northern California. Shout out NorCal. I have 4 children. I live far away from downtown area, and there are tweakers roaming around everywhere. Yeah, I know. There's literally tweakers. No matter where you go in Portland, downtown, Clackamas, Beaverton, there's tweakers. Gresham, there's hella tweakers. This Portland, that Portland, all Portland has tweakers and homeless. I work off Broadway. I will come with you as security. Word. That's what's up. I live far. Oh wait, okay. Next. I thought you were defending it. I thought you were defending Antifa ICE. My bad. Oh, you did? Okay, his bad. You're probably talking to a stalker. Be careful. Easy on the personal security details. Well, I do live in Chinatown. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out out here. See me out here every day in Chinatown. How about that? Okay, bro. I'm very conservative in my ways. Best for my family and their future descendants, not my country's. I cannot understand the stupidity. I welcome you to dox me. Come to my house. I thought he was defending Antifa. I hate Antifa too. Yeah, fuck Antifa. Glad you made it home safe. Watched you earlier. Thanks for being part of this Free Palestine. Fuck Palestine. Don't dox yourself. I feel like some of you are arguing the same point. Actually, hello, Maxie. I've been to Portland, and it is a literal shithole. Seattle is worse. Seattle is pretty crazy. I never lived in Seattle, but I'm from Tacoma, Washington, and Tacoma's a lot less crazy than shithole Seattle. Screw Palestine. We don't have our own crap to figure out. Seattle is way worse. You want me? Seattle is worse in a lot of ways, but Portland's worse in its own way. You want me to free Palestine now? How? Palestine is free, and nobody wants them. That's why they're free. Be careful out there. Stalker, LOL. You live in Chinatown. I do live in Chinatown. With the crackheads and the tweakers and all the weirdos. I've seen a lot of citizen reporters get attacked just for filming. Agreed on the Screw Palestine. First time watching you. It's great seeing you work together. I live in Gig Harbor. Gig Harbors are really nice. I did a moving gig in Gig Harbor one time, and it was really wealthy. I was surprised how wealthy some of those people were. I'm happy someone is filming here. I will lose my job. Well, they can't take my job from me. I'm a chiller. I chill for a living. Israel or Palestine? Israel all day. Palestine fucked around and now they found out. Neither. Oh, that guy said neither. He don't like neither. I went to Seattle a couple years back. I was armed the whole time. Yeah, Seattle's a shithole. I live in Lake Oswego. That's a nice area. Golden Horse Restaurant. I live close to Golden Horse. I actually went there before. They're pretty nice. JD Delay showed up tonight. Follow him. He's an ex-gangster that is also... I'm going to follow that guy. JD Delay. There's a lot of comments. I keep forgetting to make a Discord. Portland is not as big as Seattle. Yeah, Seattle's a pretty wide area. But still Antifa. Yeah, Antifa is like a big presence here. The resistance 7+ occupation. Nick Fuentes or Ben Shapiro? Well, I like Ben Shapiro better. I think Nick needs to grow into his self, you know what I mean? And I've been following Ben Shapiro since he owned Pierce Morgan. If anyone hasn't seen Ben Shapiro versus Pierce Morgan, that's a really good video. But that's an old video now. So JD Delay was next to Lake Shirley when they tried running him away, and they tried and had no idea who the hell Nick was with. You go to the massage parlor? I've never been to that massage parlor, but maybe I'll have to try it sometime. The majority of Oregon is red. Do you think they'll get their way and join Idaho? I don't know. That's how you do it, making connections. I agree. I don't see Oregon. Hey, how do I find JD Delay? What's he on YouTube or what? JDDOY. Okay, I found him. Alright, that's cool. Found his ass. He's on YouTube. I'm not a fan of Ben, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I don't listen to Ben all that much anymore. But if you want to give me the option, Ben Shapiro or Nick Fuentes, Nick Fuentes is a little bit too. I'm a Charlie Kirk guy, and if you ask me Charlie Kirk, Nick Fuentes, or Ben Shapiro, I'd say Charlie Kirk. That's how you do it. Okay, let me see what else I missed. He's on YouTube, TT, thanks for the coverage. Pierce hasn't been putting up with the much BS. Yeah, I watch Pierce Morgan Uncensored. What's up, Queen Petty? How's it going? This Cascadia stuff will likely never happen. One would think that current climate... Yeah, I think all the states are going to say the same for whatever reason. I don't think Idaho is going to become anything, or I don't think Washington or Oregon is going to become Canada or anything. Saw you on Matt Morris stream. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you, Kentucky Trailer Man. What's up, Cole? Thank you for the content. Good night, Common Sense. Charlie Kirk forever. They assassinated that guy. They assassinated the Let's Talk guy. We were sick of this shit after that. Great work tonight. Just subbed. Thank you, Dumpster Rick. Stay out of the dumpster, man. There's only one Charlie Kirk, and sadly, we lost him to the elections. That's right. Charlie Kirk is irreplaceable, but we're like some people said we're all Charlie now. That's why everyone with a phone has to get out and live stream when there's a local Antifa bullshit going on. Charlie all the way. He's such an incredible man, humble, very smart. I agree. I wish I had been able to go and ask Charlie some questions. Charlie came to Portland at one point, but I didn't know he was here. Maybe you should start doing political videos. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure what kind of political videos I would make besides comment my opinion or whatever about news stories. Charlie's lessons and knowledge lives in all of us. Trump or Biden? Trump. Biden? Come on, Biden? Really? Now let's wait for Destiny to whine about soy Tifa victims of crime against humanity committed by the feds. Yeah, fuck Destiny. If you go out tomorrow, put your hair in a man bun and they'll think you're one of them. You're right about that. You might be right. I was watching Charlie about every day. It's crazy. I was watching one of Charlie's college talks. He was in California or Washington when I found out the news that he got killed, which was pretty messed up. If I was closer, I would have shown up tonight, but I'm in school for psychology, and if they show up, they won't. Yeah, luckily I don't have a job or shit to do, so I went there for the protest tonight. Joey Valentine's Spokane is already very, very different, so I moved to Calgary. A lot of idiot thinking too. Now stay away from politics, bro. Politics kind of controls everything. Can't really stay away from it. That's all that is opinions. Casper, I'll sub then. Thank you, Casper. Fuck Biden. Static. LOL. Just subscribe. Thanks for the answer. Appreciate you. What would you ask Charlie if you had the chance to? Well, I wanted to ask him specifically how he got his information, but the Turning Point crew kind of, after he died, they kind of said that Charlie just like, he was watching podcasts all the time and he was just always reading and shit. So That was one of my questions for Charlie, to ask him where he got all of his learning done since he wasn't in college. Go back to school and they'll pay you with grants. Ah, that's cool. I like grants. That's what everyone else does. They react to current events. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm trying to work on my YouTube channel more. So it's good night to do that. Just be careful if you're going back out tomorrow. Today we'll have emboldened them, since they were basically able to keep. Yeah, I agree. I'm watching them. They're still on live stream right now, and it looks like most of the people cleared out. It's only like
The guy's stealing.
I see like 20 people there, and they're all in black. So I didn't see the whole thing.
Yeah, it's
The National Guard showed up. The National Guard didn't show up, but the people in the ICE facility came out a few times, and they had to drag a couple of people away. Boise and Ada County here is the lone big blue holdout. The rest of the state is blood red. It's getting so populated with lefties here that it's starting to change. I hate it. It's wild. It's wild living in a blue city like Portland, because I've never been on the left side. I've always been on the right. And different events. Like a few years ago, 2018, a Trump supporter got killed by Antifa here, and that'll put you further to the right after you see that. And then Charlie dies. That'll put you further to the right. Charlie was so gifted in his ability to debate, best ever, in my opinion. No guard tonight, unfortunately. I have a child who is teaching himself how to code. You do not necessarily need school for a lot of... Yeah, true. I agree with that. All right, I got to piss real quick. So...
Locked up in a frog suit, right? And you're wearing normal clothes underneath, you're fine. But if you're only wearing your boxers, you ain't fine. It's not for the first few hours. Those frog suits can get pretty hot, you know what I mean? Commando, see? Even worse. Oh, you did? Let me check it out. Oh, yeah, I seen you got that. Let me check. Thank you. Where's this guy at? I'm not trying to do the deal with the DUI thing right now. If I start doing the DUI thing, people are going to get excited, like, let's keep on watching the DUIs. It's so fun to watch the DUIs. And I'll be sitting here for like 2 more hours, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm trying to wind her down, but thank you very much.
Oh, man.
7-Eleven donuts, maybe like 3 in the morning when they're fresh.
Jesus
They
Christ,
look
man.
pretty stale right now. Look at the donut thing.
Yeah, I'm watching Portland Andy right now on his live stream or whatever. But I paused it a few times so it's not like current, and I have to fast forward like 16 minutes. Trail the scary places and
That is
people quiet
funky.
and nice. Yep, I am. From backwards in New York, you're wonderful
SpongeBob.
about hating it.
It tastes like
It fucking sucks here.
it says pineapple paradise, but you can barely taste the pineapple.
Ah.
Good night, Danny.
Paradise. Alright, yeah. This guy's stream is... I'm not sure how he has 3 different camera angles going on his stream. Founding of America, Bible... Oh, sorry. Good night, I'll check you out tomorrow. Have a good night, bro. I went horseback up into the mountains with my cousin. We had to go locate a bull and bring him home. Great fun time. I proved to my cousin I could ride as well as him. That's what's up, bro. That sounds like a fun time. Charlie started reading at a young age. He had a drive to learn, and he read great books by Socrates, Aristotle, Madison, Jefferson, Founding of America, Bible, and online Hillsdale College. Yeah, I've heard about the Hillsdale College too. We are losing our farmers and country folk here in Idaho. Golden Merit's sad. I've been here since '89, and the state changed so much, barely recognize the place anymore. If you think you need a professor to learn, you are already behind. Yeah, I learned most of my shit from just watching YouTube, honestly. I am already behind. Already behind. I started coding websites at 13. What? Jesus Christ. Coding websites? Hillsdale College offers many free classes online. Yeah, I know kids in China, like, I saw this video, like, kids in China, they can learn to code. PCC has a lot of good online programs. That's what's up. Websites aren't too complicated. Yeah. I wish I knew how to ride, but from what I've learned, it's all about being able to find context if you understand something. True, true. Alright, let me create a Discord now.
Low battery. Please charge.
I can code in 6502. What does coding in 6502 mean? I'm 34 years old.
Coding in 6502 means writing assembly language programs specifically for the MOS technology, 6502 microprocessor. This low-level programming involves using the 6502 small instruction set and directly manipulating its few registers and memory locations, which was common for classic home computers and consoles like the Apple II, Commodore 64.
You're confusing me, man.
I apologize. To clarify, I will break down what
Try to
coding
learn
in
JavaScript.
6502 inches means. 6502 refers to the MOS technology. 6502, an 8-bit microprocessor from the 1970s. Coding in 6502 inches specific.
Now you're speaking my language, Jose. Start talking about Pokemon. This is a PSA 8 Snorlax. I only have 3 graded cards so far. Here's a 6.5 Gengar from CGC. And then I got this 8 Charizard from Beckett. That's what I've been into lately, collecting Pokemon cards again. Alexa can do that also. Love Pokemon. Oh, a cat man. Damn nice cat. She's very pretty calico, sort of like I used to have. Yeah, appreciate that. And he uses the code language. The AI roasted me. Yeah, me and AI got a fucking thing. I love to talk shit to that piece of hate. Me and AI get into it. Let's just say that. So you're like Terry, the Temple OS guy. Oh, and he is. My friend's code gaming for Las Vegas allowed me to. Can AI tie its laces? I learned JavaScript at 13, 27 years ago. Holy shit, bro. You're an OG, bro. You look a lot younger. Still a young buck, though. Yeah, I've been told that. Look a little younger than I, some people say I look older, though, so it's a mixed bag. Hey, mate, quick question. If you could be anything for 1 hour, what would you be? I would be a pregnant Elon Musk. Why? For 1 hour? Why would you choose that out of curiosity? If I could be one thing for 1 hour, it would be like, let me think. It would be like a weed tester or something like that, like a dab tester. They're just like, hey, you want to? I don't fucking know, man. I can't even think of something. What would you want to be for 1 hour? What would I want to be for 1 hour? I can't stand JavaScript. TypeScript makes it a little better. Try C++. What college did you go to? Fuck college. I have taught so-called special ed to kids and learned differently. Not a college grade teacher. I appreciate all the teachers out there, but I'm not a college type man. I learned C for Unity projects. It's okay with me. Are you on TikTok? Yeah, I'm on TikTok. You should live stream your lives there also. Well, I mean, I got more followers on here now, but my TikTok, if you want me to shout it out real quick, is I'm a trip dot Pacific. If you want to check out my TikTok, give me a follow. I'll follow you back. Unity is the way to go if you want to learn because it teaches you, and it has. I don't know if anybody wants to talk about learning or whatever. Check out the learnings and the teachings of Buddhism. It actually has a lot. I feel like Buddhism and Christianity go really well together. And there's a lot of good teachings in Buddhism that probably aren't as well talked about in Christianity. Elon and pregnancy, rent-free, what are you saying? Yeah, I'm kind of confused what he's saying about that. Because can Elon get pregnant, or what are you trying to say? That is the rent so high, houses nothing under 150K. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. We're still classes rural, not rich community. Could be anything for 1 hour. I'd be someone who could code in Python. Wow. Is it hard to code in Python?
It's generally considered easy to learn due to its simple syntax and readability, making it popular for beginners. However, mastering advanced concepts and complex projects takes time and practice.
So my son is currently using. I have no idea how to code. I remember back in the MySpace days, we would use codes to like change our backgrounds and do shit like that, but I never like learned it very well. Python is the easiest language. Never learned past basic 6502. I started geeking out, sorry y'all. Buddhism is linked to Hinduism, and Hinduism is the oldest religion in the world. You're right. So yeah, I've been learning about other religions to get a cool new point of view. Create your own OS. And do you like living there? In Portland? Not really, if you're talking to me. I went 1 year college, jumped to business school, went back to work. I did teach private school, K through 12. Bullshit. It is simple code. Programming is hard. Python is user friendly. It's not that hard once you understand. Sorry, I'm backed up on these comments. I like building computers. It is when you fall 30. It is when you fall 30 feet and have to learn it at 49. Wow. It's bad here too. Rent is wild. Yeah, fuck rent. Fuck landlords. I have a 3.9 GTA. Had to take world religions. Was interesting and fun. I've been just learning religion on YouTube, but yeah, it's cool. Okay, I'll look into it. I was assuming it was going to be harder. So I'm very the place. Not. Got an Ivy League, but ended up in a Christian university. I hated then, but in hindsight, very Christian. Man, who needs school? You can learn everything from just being out in the world, in my opinion. School is for fools. Just kidding. People talking about code but can't build what they build on code. I had atheist parents, but I grew older. I became agnostic. I'm applying for Humboldt State. Hey, I almost, I thought about going there. Humboldt, are you talking about the weed college? Or am I tripping? I think it's called something else. Oaksterdam University is what I was thinking of. But yeah, going to be. What's up, Oxymoron? Schools in my state. I don't want to go to UC though. Any thoughts? Any thought on what's going on with the major? I'm in upstate New York, so can't vote for a major. It seems like that guy Mamdani is gonna win the New York election, and then if Mamdani wins, it's gonna be like a. I think they might have to suffer if that happens, cause I heard some things about it. You know. I don't know, man. I'm glad I don't live in New York. New York would be like twice as crazy as living in Portland. I feel like I'd be dead if I was living in New York. You are tripping, Humboldt State University. I work security for the first half of my adult life. Now I'm an RN. Security doesn't pay enough. Really? I thought security paid pretty good these days. But yeah, registered nurse is probably a better job, more productive than security. Great work tonight, Saratoga. Not me. Adams dropped out today. Eric Adams? Damn, that sucks. I wind Toro Ida 49 to 1.4 to 1. I live in Emerald Triangle. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I thought about moving to Northern Cali if I ever went to any part of Cali, it would be Northern Cali. It is a hellscape. You're right, Joey. You're definitely tripping. Security doesn't pay shit. Well, I'm a poor person, so I don't know. But yeah, I guess some security makes decent money. What's up, Morticia from Vancouver, Washington? Thank you for the favorite. He wants to put Sharia law in schools. That Mandani dude, I don't know how to spell it. I don't know either. Does he really? Sharia law? It's crazy. RN pay could be better, but could be worse. Well, as an RN, don't you have to like give people shots? Alright, let me get back to creating my Discord here. 503, 545, 629. I'm pretty caught up on these comments. Built a transceiver from scratch, designed an antenna built out of wood and coat hangers, bouncing radio waves into people's minds. From the moon and back to Earth, making contacts. Wow. Winford Humperplum, shout out that guy. He knows what he's talking about. You gotta wipe asses. Real work. Love the profile pic. Thank you, Morticia. Appreciate you. Regarding Sharia law, have y'all seen the clips of Michigan Town Hall with the discount Ben Affleck? I have seen some weird shit coming out of Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan, they have a call to prayer. That's wild to me. Y'all talking about code? Yeah, man, there's some code people out here. Next time, chant at ICE writes, hey, hey, ho, ho, taco benders. Taco benders? What's a taco bender? Taco bender. Gotta go. Good streaming tonight, man. Appreciate you. Saw you on someone else's desktop stream and had to come by and respect the real labor. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you. It was interesting tonight. got a little crazier than I expected. I didn't expect to be targeted. I thought I would just be in the background chilling. My brother used to live next to Eddie Lepp before he went to prison, and Jack Herrer before he died. Jack Herrer? Oh, this is Jack Kerouac. I was thinking of this dude, Jack Herrer. Remind me, who is Jack Herrer?
Jack Herer was an American cannabis rights activist and author, often called the Emperor of Hemp.
Oh, that's cool.
He is best known for his 1985 book, The Emperor Wears...
Shout out Jack and Tim. I hiked all the way up the coast camping out in the woods. It was a long time ago. I would not suggest doing it now. Yeah, I mean, there's people camping all around Portland, but once you go out into the forest, there's some weirdos camping out there too. I don't know. Camping's a weird thing. You feel so vulnerable when you're out camping. It's very fun. They target anyone and everyone. I saw them. Guest speaker. Great screen name. You going back sometime later on? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'm gonna check the news stories, and if there's a bunch of if the feds show up, Homeland Security, I'm definitely going back. See them. See the feds. There's no chill with those people. They got issues. Yeah, man. At the end of the day, I could probably make friends with some of those people. But some of them are too far gone mentally. You know, they got to step out of the darkness into the light. That's one thing they got to do. Yeah, and I appreciate all the subs because, bro chat's saying they see the camera on your forehead. See the camera on my forehead. Which chat said that? You look like the dude Brad Pitt fucked up for slashing his tire in the movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. You guys got all these references that I gotta look up now. I don't know. What's the actor's name? The one dude who got... Actually, let me ask AI. What is the actor's name in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood that Brad Pitt attacked for slashing his tire? Austin
The
Butler.
actor is Austin Butler, who plays the hippie character Tex, Charles Watson, that Cliff Booth, Brad Pitt, forces to change the slashed tire on his boss's car at Spahn Ranch.
Alright, I'll look that up. Evil Rick, $95. Some are normal people, others are actual sociopaths. I experienced that tonight. The one who hit my camera and then slapped my phone out of my hand, that was a real crazy bitch. And yeah, you look like Austin Butler. Alright, I'll take that. Shout out Austin Butler. He doesn't look too bad. I thought that was an insult at first. Some are normal people. Okay, I already read that. If I had the funds, I'd invest in gold and silver. Hey, guess what? This is silver right here. I did invest in some silver. It made my blood boil watching how they targeted you and went after you tonight. It's pitch watching the show. I'm in my fighting mood. Chewy. Well, I take it as a blessing. If they hadn't gone after me tonight, I probably wouldn't have got as many subs and clout or whatever. So, came in a blessing. Them attacking me. They fucked around. They found out. I don't know. Once upon a time in Hollywood is iconic. I just think about the person screaming in the pool. It's been a long time since I watched that movie, so I'll have to rewatch it to know what you're talking about. Hollywood. I gotta check out Andrew Wilson's stream and see myself on there. I want to see that. Good to see I'm not dead. Yeah, for now. She is bipolar. Yeah. 3,000, 4,000 people watching you get harassed. The feds were watching. Hey man, they know where I'm at. If the feds need to come after me, definitely watch them try and corner you, boy. I was streaming on the screen. You rule, dude. Thanks again. Hey man, thanks for all the support. Silver plated. This isn't silver plated. This is real silver. You might be right though. I don't wanna get into a whole is it real or not. I thought it was real when I bought it, so goddamn. I hate seeing people get I hate bullies too. That's why I went to film. I went to film so that nobody else got bullied, but then at the end of the day, I end up getting bullied, so you know, you damned if you do, you damned if you don't. I never seen one of you people on Be Live. Are you one of the guys that out there in front of the ice? No, I'm one of the guys who was filming the guys out there in front of the ice buildings. I was just filming the people, and then I got attacked a little bit. But I'm all good. Footage coming soon. I'll post the footage tonight or tomorrow. When they were saying you hit a woman, yeah, they said they were trying to like incite violence. Just say, aren't you guys all about feminism and equal rights? Well, I don't give a fuck about feminism or equal rights. So yeah, I don't give a fuck if they're a girl. The girl that was coming at me, I was just telling her like, you know, she was telling me to leave. I was not about to leave. And if she kept like violently pressing upon me, I was gonna spray her. I'm not up with that shit. I'm not down with that shit. I'm there to film. If you fucking assault me, it is self-defense, and it's legal self-defense. And they're a terrorist organization, remind you. So the law enforcement is not going to side with them, especially when I got it all on camera. And even if they do get let out in a couple of hours or whatever, you know what I mean? Because that's what normally happens in Portland. They just get let out in a couple of hours. But even if they do get let out in a couple of hours, you know what I mean? It's still worth them getting locked up. And yeah, you gotta defend yourself. I didn't really want to defend myself tonight, so it's whatever. Matt was legit concerned for you. We were all broski. I'm gonna have to check out Matt's stream because I've never watched too much of his content, but I'll check it out. Matt Morse TV. He's got hella viewers. The one from Scream. The shit was hilarious. Leo was just chilling and came back with a flamethrower. I couldn't stop laughing. W for filming scene. You get attacked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've seen it. I saw it in the theaters and all of us were dying. Stick a magnet to it. Silver isn't magnetic. It's not magnetic. Silver is not magnetic. Okay, where's my magnet? I'm trying to remember. Where's my magnet? There's a magnet over here. This is a magnet. What was that? Did it move? I don't know how we got into is my necklace real silver or not, but that's where we're at now. I don't give a fuck if it's real silver or not. Hey, check this out. If it's not real silver, I'm gonna sue Amazon because that's what it was advertised as. But the magnet is not working, so I think we have real silver here. Just kept getting worried. Yeah, I'm still like hyped up from tonight. When Honey Badger Mom's stream stopped, Maddie switched to you. So we were watching for a while. Discord. I just made a Discord. No, I'm still in the process of making it right now. Oh my god, skip. Please drag the food to feed the animal. Please drag the food to feed the animal. What the hell? She was twice the man as 50 woman. Alright. Let me check. I got my Discord code. Yeah, I appreciate everyone joining tonight and chilling out with me. And yeah, fuck Antifa. Fuck Antifa again. Support ICE. If you didn't come to this country legally, you should self-deport because there's actually an incentive to self-deport, and you don't want to have ICE come and find you. Bro, ICE is looking for you. ICE is looking for me. I'll definitely watch you if you go down there tomorrow. My hope is that y'all will have some actual law enforcement. Yeah. So I might have to wait for some feds as backup. But yeah, I'm going to go down there with protection. I might have to go down undercover. If you put yourself as a girl in a man's dress, you get what you deserve. Wow. You might be right. American LOL. If the feds take them, they are not getting out in a couple hours. Yeah, I hope the feds take them. Dude, are you sure you want to be broadcasting this confession? What's the confession? What did I confess? I was just talking about my trip tonight. I'm still traumatized by floppy Tata chick. Yeah, that person needs some real help. Pray for that individual. LOL. Matt gained 600k viewers in 9 months. Wow, that's wild. I know Nick Shirley's. I just found Nick Shirley this year, and his channel's been growing crazy too. Your channel recommended by Matt, so I subscribed to it. Thank you for the work. Thank you, Toonsmith. I appreciate your. If it is pure silver, it will not. If it is pure silver, it will not be magnetic. If it's pure, it won't be magnetic. Sorry, I'm kind of high. It's pure plated silver. Hey man, are you telling me I gotta sue Amazon? Is that what I gotta do? Sue Amazon? Because they advertised it as silver. Do the medallion, not the chain. I already did the medallion. The medallion or the chain is silver too. It all came as one piece. And there's actually on the back some jewels in there a little bit. So it's not full silver, it's got some jewels in there. Anyways, I'm done talking about my necklace. What a weak man, never been laid. Who? Worry about yourself, Muffy Muck Shrukrun. I actually do like your name, Muffy Muck Shrukrun. That's cool. It's not sticking, it's pure. There's always one on the refrigerator. I have a bigger magnet, I just don't know where it's at right now. Is this the Insomniacs channel? Yes, it's for anyone who can't sleep. So anyone who can't sleep, you're welcome to come and chat with me. Shukran, that statement tell me you undoubtedly haven't. Yeah, if you're worried about other people having sex, just worry about yourself, bro. Free tacos to self-deport. I'm a sub and go get Subway. Hope everyone has a good night. Enjoy that Subway. Make sure they don't spit in your food. Gotta watch those motherfuckers. Sheep and goat don't count. You are different. Millions of people trying and waiting to get into the U.S. legally. They sneak in. Yeah, fuck that shit. LFMO, I'm rolling. SJ, he's proud to be patriot. Why you tripping? Yeah, people were like, where's Proud Boys at? Why isn't Proud Boys at the heading to bed soon? Thank you so much. Hope you have a good night, bro. Matt was watching you tonight. Shout out Matt. Be prepared for bullies in my comments. Fuck the bullies in the comments. I don't give a fuck about them. Yeah, I'm off to bed soon. In other words, the magnet won't pull it into it. Misleading. Don't sue Amazon. Jeff has lost his marbles and will go after you. Wow. Pure silver will melt ice. Pure silver will melt ice. Silver is not magnetic. It is pure. Easy test. You're Antifa. Fuck Antifa is what the answer to that is. If you people would listen to this man, you would know he's not Antifa. He's the polar opposite. I'm a far right-wing extremist in their eyes. But you decide for yourself what I really am. I'm up for work right now. He's not Antifa. They're smarter. Damn. Antifa's smarter than me. Fuck. Mac 10 sounds like he's Antifa. It's fuck Antifa till they're out of Portland. Mac 10, okay, I kind of got the feeling that he was because of the title. Well, yeah, I just got back from the Antifa protest. I'll be posting some footage of my encounter there. He's not moved to Japan. Maybe I will move to Japan. Sounds kind of nice there. Evie, she is a quifa. I thought PBS were present. PBs, Proud Boys were present. I don't know. I don't think they were. I saw like one guy with an American flag. I think he was just like a, you could call him a Proud Boy. You never know. Good job earlier. Stay safe. Appreciate you, man. I am a man, you moron. Mac 10 for sure, Antifa. Or an Antifa sympathizer. Can I guess your age? You're 34 years old. You guessed right. Black dude got beat down a little bit ago. What? Black dude got beat down a little bit ago and person arrested was Reese? What? Oh yeah, the guy, yeah, they were chasing this black dude around and calling him names and the police had to come in and protect him. It's fucking insane. The black guy didn't do fucking shit. But yeah, he did punch some girl in the face because she was a psycho. I don't think he should have punched her, but you know what I mean? Like they were being crazy. But he shouldn't have punched her. I disagree with that. He was attacked tonight at the protest while filming. Were there any arrests? I saw at least one person get carried away into the facility, and someone said that maybe 2 or 3 people got arrested. Got $50 on Mac being a free Palestine moron. I thought you acted pretty brave tonight. Antifa has collapsed. Fuck Antifa. They've been cowards the whole time. I was there with my face. I don't like to wear a fucking mask. I can't breathe in that shit. People follow me. I'm Antifa. Oh man, this guy wants to get follows off of me? That's weird. The girl who got dragged into the facility while you were there was released. No citation. Yeah, I'm not sure why they dragged her in. She hit him in the face with a sign. MAGA baby. Plus 8647 taco chicken. Now I want a chicken taco. Thanks, Paul. You don't like Antifa. Who does? Who does like Antifa? You don't know if she identifies as a girl. Yeah, don't assume anyone's gender, man. Bored, silly girl, Antifa, Trantifa, Trump 2028, MAGA. It's Vance 2028, bro. What you talking about? Paul SYBAU. I'm watching a live stream in LA and a black car is flipped on its top. Dude, this country is insane. More MAGA than ever. Okay, I'm anti-fascist. Well, I don't like fascists, but I don't agree with you that there are any fascists currently. So, and the only fascists that I think are actual fascists are Antifa, and they proved that tonight. Antifa are the fascists. Antifa are the only fascists. I don't know any other fascists. Then you should be against Antifa. Bruh, I'm a Matt Morse viewer. Bro, I'm so happy you're safe. Thank you, Donovan. Appreciate you. Antifa are the only ones acting fascist. People were just there to film. Like, I don't care about any of the people who were there to protest tonight. The protesters aren't being fascist. The people who were there to film, like me, we're not fascists. We're just there to film. The only ones who were trying to intimidate people, like actual terrorists, like actual fascists, was Antifa. And we got it on film. We got them fucking with their strobe lights surrounding people, fucking causing fights and shit. Fuck that. Your hairline starts at the back of the end of your ears. Well, I'm sorry you don't. I'm sorry you have shit hair, Mac 10. I'm sorry your mama raised a bitch, Mac 10. You sound like a bitch in the comments, so I'm gonna call you out. Mac 10's a bitch. Now prove me wrong, Mac 10. Prove your hair isn't god awful compared to mine. Prove you're not jealous of my hair, Mac 10, you bitch. Prove me wrong. Mac is alt-right. He is not conservative. The TV is hung way too low. The TV, most people say my TV is way too high. So that's a first. Never hear it's too low. I wish I was screen recording you saying that right now. Feel free to screen record me all you want. Oh wait. I'm going further back. I need to go down. Just block him. I don't block people. That's for cowards like Antifa and Mac 10. Mac 10 will probably block me. So that's how things go like that. Blocking is for pussies. Don't block anyone. If you block anyone, you become Mac 10. You become a guy who goes into other people's streams to talk shit. If you ever find yourself in someone else's stream just to talk shit, you're a bitch like Mac 10, and you don't want to be that. You want to be the opposite of Mac 10. Bro, you're sleepy PNW TV. I'm not sleepy. I'm wide awake. You are protecting our rights. Thank you. There's your irony, babe. Fascists calling anti-haters fascists. I don't know. Somebody sees some irony. I don't know. I can't sort out the irony right now. They were giving you sarcasm about your TV. I don't know. My TV's nice. Fuck everybody else's TV. Your mom said change my diaper. Weird comment, Mac 10. Oh, right. Did they ever get wheelchair udders back to the ocean to rejoin the pod? Yeah, she's got to stay away from Norway and Japan because they're still whaling out there. That's exactly what I do. I'm not going to block somebody. I'm going to restrict you if you want to run your mouth. That's your stupidity. Yeah, I mean, ICE and Donald Trump will save America. Let's trolls. I'm trying to keep up with all these comments, but you know, you guys are going and going. Mac 10 is getting more people talking. I'm a hero. Probably got 12 other TVs. Hell yeah. People in the chat wish you said their name. I'm gonna shout out everybody. Shout out Paul, Marquise, American, Banana. Did you win? Yes, I won. That one guy. Shout out. Has due to shout out Static. Shout out BK shot Biden. Who's BK? Burger King? I don't know if ICE and Trump will be any sort of salvation, but all this stuff with Kirk definitely brought a change to the American air for real. Thanks to my chat, I'm the next Trump. Buckshot. Buckshot? Is that a band? Hopefully we will see more Patriots at the ICE facility. Yeah, me too. He has 10 more brain cells. Cheers, dude. Can everybody stop talking about brain cells? Do people really get off talking about brain cells? Well, I'm not going to police the chat. You guys say whatever you want. This is all interesting to me. I think that's what the name means, bro. Anyways, I'm gonna get on Discord. Let me see. I gotta join Andrew Wilson's thing. I've been kind of just like going and going. Reading all these comments. We just kept talking shit right now. Hell yeah. I appreciate the shit talkers. I want to know what you think. Let me know what you think, like Mac 10's doing. Have children, build a legacy. I believe that 1993. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. Well, I was wrong. That's better, BK. Did Biden get shot? BK shot Biden? You know, it was a really funny joke. Biden was the first president that you could assassinate with a punch. Oh my God. I probably shouldn't say that on here. No one is going to follow you, Mac. Damn, Mac. Why are you trying to... Mac's clout chasing. Too close. Pull back the camera. On face. Don't zoom, please. Disturbing. Don't zoom in on your teeth, D-Dog. Don't show us your teeth, D-Dog. Ah! Sorry. You're in my stream. We're going to do everything wild in here. We're not at the Antifa protest anymore. We're chilling. We're chilling at home. So let's get out. Everybody bring your best shit talk. Let's see what we got here. Talk your shit. Tell me, do you support bitch-ass Antifa? Do you support the feds? Do you want to see the feds crack down on Antifa tomorrow? Because I sure do. Damn, I want to see Matt Morse's footage. Matt Morse TV's footage. I want to see myself on camera. I got to see myself at the protests. Let me get my camera. Where's that? I'm fucking like disoriented. Fucking left my popsicles out. My mind's kind of racing from tonight. It was like pretty wild, you know. Normally I just stay home and watch YouTube, but it was interesting. So, how long does it take you to get to the Portland ICE facility? It's like a 8-minute bike ride. It's not far from me. Not far from the ICE facility tomorrow or whenever. You're hilarious. I like you. So glad I stumbled upon your stream. Well, I'm glad more people stumbled upon my stream too, because, you know, there's too many shitheads that get a lot of follows, you know what I mean? Destiny has a lot of follows, but he's a complete shithead. Who else has a lot of follows that's a shithead? A lot of people. I wanted to see the National Guard come in and clean house. That would have been fucking magical. Same, bro. Portland should be MAGA country. Well, I'm here, and so... I'm here putting on for MAGA. That would have been magical, Shane. He wrote, I support American constitutional freedom, God, honor, homeland. Whitest teeth I've ever come across. Little GK, I finally got to say that. Okay, I could use some teeth whitening, but I give a fuck. You know what I mean? I just want my teeth to be healthy. Want to see if something really fucked up about my teeth? I got a missing tooth. Okay, y'all can leave the stream now after that outburst. Y'all can leave. If I wasn't albino, I sure wouldn't be out in the sun. Trump is great. Fuck Hassan. Yeah, Hassan's a shithead who has a lot of viewers. Portland Andy is one of my favorite live streamers. Yeah, I think I had him subbed for a while. Hassan has been getting it lately. I'm stoked for him to get put away soon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Hassan's like pushing it. Hassan's like pushing the line. Classic Conan O'Brien. I like Conan O'Brien. This guy said, freak. How'd that happen? Another Hamas sympathizer. Those your grandma's dentures. What? Destiny, I think, has a death wish. He's a miserable guy who wants to be gone. He wants a legacy. I feel bad for him. Yeah, I feel bad for Destiny, too. Destiny has lost his mind. Feds are coming out. I don't see any more live streams. Oh, feds are out. Let me see if I can find the live stream. Someone who's still there. Barron Trump 2034. I miss Conan. Yeah, Conan's cool. Brandon Barlow is live. Let me check him out. Yeah, Conan's on YouTube. DJB live. Okay, I'm going to his channel right now. Clueless Gamer, DJB. I don't want an 8-foot tall president. Yeah, if Barron was the president, he would be like a really tall target. It would be hard to find security to cover Barron because he's so tall. You know what I mean? A little young to be president. Yeah, he hasn't really done anything with his life. He has to do something before he can become president. I miss Rush Limbaugh. Yeah. But one way to think about it is if Charlie hadn't died, would they still have classified Antifa as a terrorist organization? Was the 1995 movie Heat any good? That's a cop movie, right? Sorry, guys. What was the 1995 Heat movie about? What's up, Lobo?
The 1995 crime film Heat is about the intense cat-and-mouse game between master professional thief Neil McCauley, Robert De Niro, and obsessive LAPD detective Vincent Hanna, Al Pacino, detailing their respective crews, personal lives, and the high-stakes conflict leading to...
I hardly remember the movie Heat. We need a midget as president. What? That's kind of interesting. Are there any little people or midgets who have ever run for president?
There have been no major candidates with dwarfism, little people, who have run for president of the United States. Historically, the shortest US president was James Madison at 5 feet 4 inches, and elected presidents have generally been taller than average.
Why have no little people or dwarfs run for any kind of office?
Although some individuals with disabilities, including dwarfism, are active in advocacy, the lack of representation in political office is generally attributed to systemic challenges like societal stigma and stereotypes. Dwarfism is a disability that has historically been subjected to ridicule and harmful stereotypes, which can create a hostile environment for a public political figure. Underrepresentation of people with disabilities. People with disabilities overall are significantly underrepresented in elected office compared to the general population. The optics of leadership voters often exhibit a cognitive bias favoring taller, physically formidable candidates.
Have you seen the guy Ryan with the stick? Ryan with the stick. I don't think I have. Saw a video of him in a fight. We can keep them safe in a backpack. Yeah, keep a midget president safe in a suitcase. Wow, even AI plays victim games. I love talking to AI just to figure out how they programmed it. I like to think if we got a little person present, he'd be chill in a baby carrier on a Secret Service dude's back. Bro, I'm not against a little person president. That's kind of cool. Which side were you on? I was on the side of the journalist tonight, but I was undercover. I'm not in support of the ICE protesters. I'm anti-Antifa. Wow, such intelligence here. Ooh, we're getting intelligent now. Everybody make your most intelligent comments. We gotta bring out the intelligence. Keanu Reeves 2028 for the love of all that is good and holy. I'm not against that either. I think Keanu would probably make some pretty good decisions. I like pickled eggs. I like eggs. She had her dog? I can't believe she brought her dog. Fuck around and find out. You get your phone smashed chasing me. What are your thoughts on the project? Are you talking about Project 2025 or what other project do you mean? Thoughts on the project. Keanu/Weeman 2028. I will say Zach from Little People, Big World, did do an episode on his podcast with his wife and talked about Charlie. It was nice to see certain people speaking up. Also, Jamie Kennedy. Shout out Jamie Kennedy. What's his Malibu's Most Wanted? I love that movie. Tulsi Gabbard 2028. I'm not mad at that. If there's anybody who would be a female president, it would be Tulsi. In the journalist side. Yeah, the side of the people just filming, you know. I'm just a YouTuber, but I'm also a Trump supporter in my free time. And I've never been a Antifa supporter. DJB, Brendan Barlow on YouTube, always stays live late. Yeah, I'm watching him right now. Let me see, what else was I going to look up? Someone else's stream. Oh, Stick Man. Let me see. Ryan with the stick. I gotta look that up. Okay. Tulsi 2028. What are they protesting about? They're mad about ICE existing in general. Vance Ramaswamy. That'd be kind of cool. So, as a journalist, what are your thoughts on political side? On the political side, I'm anti-Antifa. I'm Charlie Kirk-esque, if you want to put me in that category. But Charlie Kirk is more Christian than I am, and I'm more of a, I don't know. I'm not sure how to describe myself. Let's put it this way. If I see a news story, that's when I get political, you know. I'll read news stories, and then I usually side on the right. Rubio is really killing it. Just subscribe. Thank you for the subscribe. I'm Jesus Ocean. Jesus Ocean. What do you think about RFK Jr.? He's a cool guy. He talks like this, but it's cool. I'm more spiritual than religious. Yeah, I mean, a lot of UAW voted for Trump. Oh my God, you have a cat? Okay. Oh, the best person. Matt Morse channel just sent me. Matt Morse. Shout out to Matt. Dude, that's crazy because I just found out about Matt Morse the other day and I subscribed to his channel just the other day. Mostly gays and trans at Portland ICE Detention Center. Yeah, I mean, what's the cat's name? This is Lilith the cat. You need to wear a disguise next time. Those lunatics don't like opposing views. Yeah, no, they. At one point, they came in up and took a picture of me standing next to Nick. So yeah, they got pictures of me now. They're mad. It's a neurological issue. WCAT Transvita, Transvita, kitty cat, daddy cat, kitty cat, daddy cat. Did you SAID pay for the sex change down in Guatemala? Probably, bro. Did you get beat up? We saw you. No, I didn't get beat up. But, so here, I'll lay out the story. At one point, they started going after this black guy and like calling him like the P word and the whatever. They started calling him names surrounding him. Then a bunch of people came up with strobe lights and shit. And I was like Nick Shirley was there too. And some guy came up behind Nick Shirley at that point and pushed him in his back. And what else? Yeah, and then some girl with a mask on, she was like a short girl, and she was getting up in the black guy's face. I don't know exactly what happened, but then he actually did punch her in the face, even though she was wearing a gas mask. So I guess she had some protection on her face. It wasn't a direct hit. But anyways, she got punched in the face. Then like a bunch of Antifa creeps like swarmed the black guy and had him up against the wall, and we were all just filming. And then they chased him away, and yeah, it was all pretty wild. Okay, let me see. Any of y'all see the dude with the blood red eyes? Homie straight up tweaking and stalking honey. Wow, I didn't see that. Base cracked out David Spade. Hey, that's a good I like David Spade. Fuck you, deadbeat dad. I bet you are a deadbeat dad. Feed the cat. Davy Crockett, I agree. He needs funding to keep doing his work. He's doing great. Yeah, that guy was creepy. A group of hate. David Spade is a G. Fuck you mean? Yeah, David Spade gets so many hoes. It's ridiculous. Back in the day, at least. Once upon a time, David Spade used to get all the popular Hollywood women. Do you know Velly Ray? I didn't know Velly Ray until tonight. Someone suggested him and I went and subscribed to his channel. There's a lot of shit going on tonight. I just made my Discord, but I haven't created a name just yet. Gotta create a display name. Okay, let me see. What are you saying? For real, I'm so happy when people showed up for her. No, man, we are trying to help fund you if you are going to keep doing this. Well, my PayPal and my my PayPal and my Cash App are in my bio now. And okay, you got it. Wait your food. Trying to do all this shit. My channel. Thank you for all the subscribers tonight. David Spade, married a supermodel. I have Discord from 2020, never used it. Is your cat part coon? Yeah, she actually is. I call her Coongris sometimes. She's Coongrisman. Brother, I hope that your truth is forward and real. Hello, the cat ears in the chat. Be cool, people. Let's go and appreciate your generous one. Thank you, everybody. You know, I'm really not trying to take anyone's side, but I'm not on the side of violence. I'm not on the side of fascist Antifa. Gotta support Trump. Trump designated Antifa a terrorist, and I agree. So it is what it is, man. And Antifa has proven themselves to be fascists and terrorists. Tonight, if they didn't solidify in your guys' mind, my mind is solidified. Antifa are not the good guys. They're pieces of shit. From Texas, be safe in these times. Shout out Texas. The warm, the hot state. Be careful out there. Thanks for putting yourself in danger. Not on the side of crazy. Exactly. I'm not on the side of crazy. That's a good way to put it. Come here. Get your food. Come here. Eat that. Maine Coon. Oh, you meant Maine Coon. No, I'm not sure what her breed is actually. She's just a long-haired calico. I have another cat. She's she's part Bengal and she's part Scottish. Anyone want to chat? Hit me up. For sure, I'm out for tonight, y'all. Everyone have a good night. Do you always have these political views? You change? I've always been on the right, and living in Portland has put me further to the right because I'm sick of fascists claiming to be anti-fascist. Sick of it. They get paywalled to protest. Good to meet you, brother. The only ones I see acting like fascists are Antifa. That's my opinion. I don't know about you guys. I was at the protest tonight. Everyone was chill until Antifa came over with their little fucking this, that, the other. Anyways, let me get back to this real quick. I want to put my socials in my bios real quick. I'm gonna go over to TikTok. Trying to do like everything a million miles at once. Common sense all the way, exactly. So if we are peaceful, become them, are we wrong? I don't know, man. It seems like we do have to stay peaceful, and just self-defense is the only legitimate form of violence. Self-defense is the only legitimate form of violence, and we have to defend ourselves. Charlie didn't get to defend himself. They tried to come across the bridge in Cincy, but our cops slammed him to the ground on the bridge. Damn. I have been saying that for years. I've always been said that. Calling this. What the fuck are you eating? It's a pretzel bread ham and cheese sandwich. Okay, let me see. TikTok is my TikTok is I'm a trip dot Pacific. And I'm about to put it in my bio on YouTube. I'm a trip dot Pacific. There we go. If y'all want to follow me on TikTok, Twitch, Snapchat, Insta, or X, I'm posting it in my YouTube bio. Channel description. So I got my PayPal, my Cash App. For all the nice people, you don't have to. I don't expect nothing. And TikTok, Twitch, Snap, Insta, X. Alright, there we go. Now, I need to create Discord and then add that link as well. Alright, back to the comments. It takes one to know on perception. Perception does drive reality. And most people have a fucked up perception. You see how I'm not right or anything, but it doesn't mean we can't agree. Yeah, man, I don't have a problem with any of those protesters out there. I have a problem with Antifa because they're trying to violently assault people. And the one that came after me, you know, once I realized she was a girl, I just turned my back and tried to walk her away from the creep. Stand your ground laws. Are you Fed posting? What does that mean? What's Fed posting mean? True that. Good job on being strong enough to be able to make up your own decisions. I believe in critical thinking. Yeah. I believe in critical thinking. You gotta think for yourself. You can't follow the crowd. Unless the crowd's right, and then that's one thing. Mom's made lunch. Shout out to his mom. Do you have a soul? I think maybe. O'Malley mode. How do you feel about the conspiracies going around about Charlie with Candace? I think Candace is lost in the sauce. I think all of her takes have been wrong. I think the FBI is right. And I think that the FBI is going to release more information. But all of Candace's conspiracies about Jews or him getting shot from an underground tunnel, or someone else posted a video saying that the shooter was in a bush. I don't agree with any of the other conspiracies. I'm not a crime to live with. It's not a crime to live with your parents' great credit score. Do you have a soul, sir? Yes. I'll go with yes. Bro, if who, I think. Go Trump. Antifa won't come here. 8 out of 10 households have an arsenal. We don't play. And we love God. Go Trump. Yeah, Antifa won't come there. But who really wants to shoot Antifa? Hopefully you don't have to. Hopefully you don't have to shoot Antifa. Bro, I seen you on Chris Jansen. Shout out to Chris Hansen. Chris, if you're watching right now, go after Zomic. He's one of them. He looks like Jeebus. I don't know. They say that Jesus was a little darker skinned than me. Crazy eyes. Coming from Epstein himself? I don't think you can talk, bro. Epstein, where you at? Expose yourself. Come out of the tunnels, man. Come out of the tunnels, I said. Trump is the greatest president of my lifetime so far. I watched you on Matt Morris's channel today. The process I subscribed. Thank you, Michelle. Shout out Trump. We were watching on Matt's, and I was like, all of the people they're going after, they're crazy. They're going after the nicest dude there. It's crazy. Stay safe out there. A lot of people are going down. Candace went cuckoo. She really did. I think Candace needs a strong male figure in her life to guide her. Because as males, that's what we're supposed to do with women. And you can tell with a woman like Candace, she's lost in the sauce. She's gone. She needs to come back, and she's on the right side. So we can't get rid of Candace. She's on the right. We gotta support Candace, even though we gotta guide her. That's what I'm saying. We gotta guide Candace back to the truth because she's wrong right now. That shout out to Stig. I'm glad they smashed that lady's phone. Fuck that lady. She deserves it. Fuck around in South Carolina. Fed posting is saying something online that will get you put on a federal violent list. Well, I haven't said anything violent. All I said was self-defense is the only justified form of violence. So if that can if that can get me put on a federal violent list, who gives a fuck? Self-defense is the only way. Why hasn't the troops been sent to Kensington or Skid Row? Well, because those people are just homeless. They're not politically, like Antifa is like trans people. They're all very far left political people. Like in Skid Row, those people can be left or right, but they're just homeless drug addicts. So that's why they haven't sent troops there, in my opinion. Shout out to Chris Hansen. I love Chris Hansen. Carolinas are great. The recent violence is very sad to see. You. My stepson helps me catch them on Roblox and other platforms. Sometimes I get some viewers on my YouTube. They're like, "Do you play Roblox?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm way too old for that shit. My names tell you where I'm at." Yeah, but it doesn't say where in Israel. So expose yourself, Epstein. Never thought I'd end up out there, but I did, and I keep going back. That's good. Sorry that message is gone. Trump is consulting the message. I voted Trump. Convolting, you're good. Nope, you're good. How many times the feds have seen me? We care for the homeless. Oh, I see things. We care. Yeah, man, I was homeless at one point. I care for the homeless. I think every homeless person should be housed. I agree with that. We shouldn't have to. You think feds are watching this? No. I think people are watching this. I play NES. I love NES. I don't have NES. I just have an Xbox One, and I got a regular Switch right now. My son is 35. He is into Canada. I didn't say that as a joke. You're good where you're at, brother. Keep this algorithm. My apologies, bro. This peeps are about half stupid and half seen nothing about the world yet. Watch Europa: The Last Battle. Okay, I'll put Europa: The Last Battle on my watch list here. I think I have seen Europa, actually. Europa: Last Battle. Okay. He's right. Harmless. No feds. I have a Switch, but I haven't used it in 9 months. Yeah, I barely. I actually bought the Breath of the Wild game for Switch, but I never played it because I just never got into it. Just made my Pro controller emulator. Emulators are cool. Don't trust the propaganda. Watch it for yourself. Form your own opinion. Exactly. Have a great night, y'all. Have a great night, Charles. Watched your stream. Thank you, Henry. Thank you for subbing. Low key, it's a great documentary. Hell yeah. Night, Charles. What do you think about Bibi? What do I think about Bibi? I support Israel, and I think that most people think it's a genocide, and I don't agree that it's a genocide. And I think that even if Bibi isn't very popular, he's pretty much doing what he's got to do. So I guess I do agree with Bibi. I agree that Hamas needs to be destroyed, I think that Hamas gave up their two-state solution on October 7th. So at this point, Israel needs to absorb all of the Palestinians into their state somehow. That's my opinion on that. Feds are watching this in this era, but you're in a good position. Keep speaking from the heart, JD supporter here. Hell yeah, got like 2,000 ROMs. That's dope. My favorite gay streamer is Hassan. No fun. Bunny Cat. Matt Morris had almost 1 million views, by the way. Wow. Time to feed the hungry. Yeah, I guess a lot of people really wanted to see the ICE facility tonight after Trump said he was sending in the feds. He was with your mom last night. Jeesh. 65K dead. 65K dead. Ow. Alright, yeah. 65K dead. Did you know that they've dropped more bombs on... dropped more bombs on Gaza than they have killed people? So that's a pretty bad ratio. They've dropped more bombs than people dead. Supports Israel right there. Trust me, your view will change after watching Europa. I thought exactly like you before watching it. Free Israel. Free Israel. Does Antifa really get paid to go? That's the word. I can't confirm it. But yeah, they'll show like sometimes Antifa like rolls up with like whole like trucks full of like shields and shit like that. And they'll have like people out there with like legal defense fund and shit like that. So it's like there probably is people paying Antifa protests or whatever. BB is misunderstood but dirty, but who isn't in their world? Yeah, I mean everyone's gonna criticize a world leader, a leader of a country. You gotta criticize them sometimes, but you gotta support them when they're going after the actual bad guys. The actual bad guys are Hamas. They were doxing, I think. It was good of Nick to linger around you. Yeah, I'm glad I got to meet Nick. It was really cool. I've been watching his channel for like a few months, so it was really cool to see him. We call that war. Teresa, looking at Andy No. Yeah, follow Andy No on X. He's the best person to follow as far as learning about Antifa. And even at this ICE protest, they had a "fuck Andy No" written on the wall. Antifa almost killed that poor man. Yeah, I remember when they almost killed him. I was mad that I wasn't there that day to see it because I didn't know Andy was out there. He was awesome. Oh wow, your channel blew up quick tonight. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who joined and everyone who's still here. It says 91 people are watching. And you know the chat's been interesting tonight. Definitely haven't had time to like focus. I made a Discord a few seconds ago, but now I gotta sign in on all that. And then after I sign in, I'll put my Discord link in my YouTube about. Why do you keep calling the riots protests? Yeah, I mean, I guess I would call it both. You know what I mean? But I'd say specifically a riot is more like if they were breaking into stores and shit and looting, or I would call that a riot. But I guess you could call it a riot too. You know, either way, I'm not for it. I mean, I support them protesting. Like they're allowed, they have a right to protest, but I don't support them attacking people, filming. What are your thoughts on iDubbbz getting absolutely felted by the Kino Casino? I don't know who iDubbbz is. I'll follow that guy too, I guess. iDubbbz. Let me see. Antifa riots. We got you and continue to get you. I'm from the Matt Morris show. Saw this and thank you. Hell yeah. And was one of the very first courageous men on the front lines in 2020. We wouldn't know half of what we knew if it wasn't for him. To be fair, looting. Same nowadays. Gargano. I get your point. But tonight wasn't right. I mean, Antifa has gone to riot form. Smashing windows. I saw the crazy Antifa tonight. The ones that were with the strobe lights and the ones who pushed Nick. Those ones are like the real terrorists that need to be like off our streets. They can't be out here with the rest of us. They're not peaceful. You're being fair. I thought they were going to. Bro, I didn't expect them to attack me tonight. I thought I saw one dumb bitch came up to me with a sign and tried to smack my camera like she was fucking angry at me or something for filming. Everyone's filming, lady. She got mad at me, so I push her in the back and then she tries to come at me like, man, fuck that bitch. Yeah, man, I'm gonna post that video. Keep forgetting to grab my camera. I took 2 different videos and I'm going to post the whole thing. I'm not even going to edit it. I'm going to post the whole thing and you guys will be able to see Nick Shirley, everybody else out there. Because she was angry, right? Yeah, I know, like, I don't give a fuck if you're angry. Like, take your anger out on the fucking cops. I'm just here to film. The cops got something for you. I got something for you too. Like, you know what I mean? We can do citizen police out here. The cops aren't the only ones with fucking protection. So she was trying to make me protect myself, but I wasn't trying to have to smack a bitch in the face or spray her in the face. I was just trying to walk away. The projection is what drives me up the wall. They see someone standing there and think violence because it's what they want. Be careful around those weird motherfuckers. I agree. Would you debate me? I'm debating you right now, Billy. Go ahead. Throw it in the comments. Let's do a debate. Counter protests are the catalyst. Guys, it's about to get heavy. Yeah. I've never been a counter protester because that's the way you get, like, you know, you single yourself out. I feel like Portland's such a... No, I don't think there's a way to call in. Dude, it's a public forum. You can film all day long. Antifa sucks. You can't call in, but you can debate me in the comments. Phone number. No. Wrong again, Billy. Wrong again, Billy. He said, give me your phone number. What the fuck do you think this is, Billy? I'll give you my Google Voice number. Nah. But yeah, I'm not sure what you were talking about the iDubbbz thing, so I can't comment on that. Billy, are you Antifa? Damn, I won't distribute it. Hey everyone, Billy, I don't think this is a radio talk show. If you want to debate, go ahead, bro. I don't got anything to debate about. You know what I mean? I post, my YouTube channel is about, I do some food reviews. I got some fucking, some bicycle riding around videos. I'm not a debater. Debate all of us. Okay, I'll debate every single one. Throw your debate up in the prompt. I think if people want to defund the police, they can opt out of police-related taxes, but they have to revoke their privilege to call 911. Right? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've been watching for 2 minutes and ruled him out. Yeah, I mean, I got my Antifa. big Antifa out here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You don't want to see this when you wake up, do you? Okay. Open dialogue. You got your cross. I do. I do got a cross. I am a hardcore Mexican. Wow. Guess what? I'm a hardcore German. Could you guess that? Right. My grandkids are homeschooled. Can I stop paying property tax now? Zhang Wei. Are you sure about that? Hey man, worst Antifa cosplay ever. BMI way too low. Yeah, I would never Antifa cosplay. I wouldn't give them the clout. I'm a hardcore taxpayer. We're all hardcore people. I've met some hardcore weirdos tonight. But yeah, we don't, I did go to the Antifa protest tonight, but people in the stream, we don't have to talk about politics or whatever, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck what you guys talk about. I just like that people are chatting in here. It's kind of a boring night other than LARPing is some serious work, I guess. True. What side was the lady with the dog on tonight? I'm not sure. She might have been a bad person. What constitutes a weirdo? The weirdo who had their tits out and they were like rolling around in a wheelchair for a while, and then they got up out of the wheelchair and started walking again. So they're not wheelchair bound, but they were in a wheelchair, so that's a weirdo. If you needed me to spell it out for you what a weirdo is. We saw a couple of real weirdos tonight. They're just being weird for the sake of being weird. If you need a weirdo explaining, you might be one too. That's a fact. As a hardcore Mexican, I do enjoy you keeping Kitty safe from the Haitians. Yeah, I'm not gonna let no Haitians eat my cat. A creep. Yeah, creeps and weirdos are pretty much the same thing. Give the inside scoop, the horrific stuff you did see at the riots. Well, let me think. I didn't see anything too crazy. The worst shit was when Antifa tried to surround people and put strobes on them. I didn't see Antifa spraying anyone. I thought Antifa would be out there with bear spray. They didn't do that. I had my spray on me in case they did. But my spray is kind of small compared to theirs, you know what I mean? And someone was yelling at the protest to keep Portland weird. That happened. Hey, we're all weird in our own ways, you know? The reason I live in Portland is because I'm weird too, so... I'm just not a far left extremist. I'm a more like a moderate to far right extremist. Was this your first time? I've been to the protest before, but I've never really recorded it or live streamed it. They're not as tough as they portray. Don't use it, evade. Yes, we are. They think they are chaos. You gonna live stream the next riot? Maybe you're not a radical. Hey, maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. I won't expose myself too much. I'll let people decide for themselves what I am, but sometimes I would consider myself a moderate. Sometimes, sometimes they've made like in Europe, Britain, all these countries, they call like normal, moderate positions far right. So they can classify you as far right. It just means you're moderate, and they have a different view. God, I couldn't imagine if I lived in a town with a population of 1,500. I hate cities. I live. Oh, you live in a small city? That's cool. Damn. Yeah, I kind of like cities, but I've never lived in a small town, so I can't really say. Can't really compare and contrast the two. Antifa has to be nervous now, being labeled a domestic terrorist, dumb fuck organization. Yet I wonder how bold they will get. I'm also a moderate, have been independent for a while, and it's really sad to me and pisses me off to see celebrating Charlie's death. Yeah, anybody celebrating Charlie's death is like, you know, pretty weird in my opinion. You got seen by over 500,000 people last night. I'm in Louisiana, dirty South, New Orleans area. Nice to meet you though, and Kitty. I knew someone who lived in Louisiana before. Now the haircut saying you're a far left. The haircut says that I'm. You know what? Another question I had for Charlie Kirk was, I always wanted to ask Charlie why he wore a suit and why he cut his hair short. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. My hair used to be down to here last year before I cut it. I'm growing it back out again. Check out the stream, the Matt Morris. Yeah, I want to find that Matt Morris stream. I was trying to find it. I'll have to look for that. Consider myself middle right. Exactly. And they'll consider like everyone who doesn't agree with them like far right as just like a tactic to attack them. So they call Charlie a fascist and a Nazi, whatever else, to endorse violence against him and to justify violence against him, even though he's like more moderate compared to most people on the right. Everybody's fucking someone. Let's define radical. The definition of radical is when you're okay with using violence for your political means. So you're a radical on the right if you're into violence for your political means. You're a radical on the left if you're into violence for your political means. And the only violence that is justified is self-defense. There we go. There we got our terms down. Yes, please don't expose yourself to us. Hello, so you keep popping into my feed. What's up, No Hope? Was that directed at me? I don't know. We need National Guards in LA too. True. I love my small town. My high school had only 100 students my senior year. Yeah, I kind of wish I lived in a small town, but what are you going to do? Can't choose where you're born at. I've been to Back the Blue rallies and witnessed the rent-a-mobs, Antifa. Yeah. Yeah, so the rent-a-mobs are a real thing. A radical, it's in the Bible. Trump should tell people not to eat their own shit. The left would do it. Peer pressure. Get married. Have children. Shout out Charlie Kirk. I had a couple of questions for him. Never get to ask. Exactly. Mine is past the waist. Mine's past the waist. My husband and son's hair is in the middle of their back. I like long hair. Fuck everybody. I don't like bald people. Am I wrong for that? Just because I have long hair and I'm not bald doesn't mean I'm far leftist or whatever. Because you dressed yourself appropriately for the occasion, if you want to be taken seriously in front of certain crowds, you have to suit up. I kind of agree with that. I used to be fully against suits when I was a kid. I've never worn a suit in my life to this day, but I thought about maybe getting a suit at some point. But I don't know where I would wear it to. I don't have anywhere to wear a suit to. The sad part is that the general public let this happen to them. Bro, all they had to do to save Charlie Kirk's life was fly a fucking drone over that thing. All they had to do is fly a drone. I'm a sub. Thank you. Better stream the next riot. Yeah, I might have to. But it's a perception context thing. Agreed. Middle right also, with a few lefty views. Matt Morris TV. I'll look him up. I keep forgetting. I'm fucking a million miles an hour right now. So I go to his live section. Streamed 3 hours ago. Let me watch it. Hell yeah. It's a 5-hour stream now. Let me find myself on here. Texas here. Shout out Texas. Henry. Shout out. Trump needs to cool it. Respectively, I voted red. Trump needs to cool it. I don't know, maybe. He doesn't like bald people. Fascist. I mean, bald people are okay. There. How about that? I just wouldn't want to be bald. Because can you picture me bald, bro? I'm already losing some hair at 34. Picture me fully bald. You don't want to see that. It'll be Voldemort out here. You don't want to see Voldemort. Keep my long hair. Hell yeah. He isn't the one that needs to cool them. Yeah, the radical left pieces of shit need to cool it. Everyone on the left needs to cool it. Trump's doing the right thing. I agree with that too.
8th at the Portland ICE facility.
Million miles an hour
After
means
Trump
you're
issued
right
a
where you're supposed to
statement that he
be.
plans to
Yeah, man,
send
all he
in
did was flip
troops
around
to
to different
protect the
live
federal
streams.
property.
You guys have an audience?
Tonight is going to be crazy, folks. We have a lot to talk about.
All right, let's check out. I want to find the moment that Matt Morris TV started watching when I showed up or whatever. Because I was there when it was still light out when I was there.
I'll tell you what.
But I got there kind of like as the sun was going down.
But
Good morning from Central Texas. Asmongold hairline. Shout out to Asmongold. He's already got an 11 head. Definitely keep that hair long. Exactly, man.
I don't have guests on or anything like that. Did she?
And
Honey Badger Mom, are you okay?
if you're a guy, don't talk shit about other people's hair, because you could go bald just as fucking, you know what I mean? Anyone can go bald, like at any age. I guess it could be your genetics or whatever. But a lot of people are jealous of my hair, so you could talk shit about my hair. But a lot of people can't grow a nice long hair anyways. Hotels in Gaza, cool it. Birthright citizenship, cool it. Having hair is a requirement to be in this chat, guys. Probably about... Hey, don't say that. You can be bald in here. You can tell if you're going bald when you comb your hair. There's a lot in the comb. Make sure you get to the crucible. Yeah, I downloaded Discord and I'm still setting it up as we speak. But yeah, I'm gonna get in the Discord and shout out, see what Andrew, get in touch with the people there. I was actually watching some Andrew Wilson videos today before I went to the protest. It doesn't bother me because I don't have to look at it. Moldy mold causes balding. Mostly mold causes balding. Wigs accepted. Just thought I'd remind you, fantastic work. Thank you. Asmongold is real. I love Asmongold. Well, I don't love Asmongold. I disagree with him on a lot of shit too, but if people want to say I look like him, I don't give a fuck. He's a cool guy. So dudes look better bald. If you're bald, the beard is a normal look. Well, so yeah, if I ever did go bald, I'd have the fattest beard. I'd grow my beard to its max capacity. I got banned from half of Reddit for accidentally posting Asmongold. Damn. The receding hairline comb over, damn. It's not a comb over. It's not a fucking comb over. This hair just goes down the middle. So you gotta push it to the left or you gotta choose a side, you know what I mean? If your hair is long, you can't have it all in your face like this. Or you can. You can have your hair in your face like that. You can still see. But I always just part it to the left like that. If we're really doing a hair stream right now. Some dudes look better bald. You're right about that. I don't think Joe Rogan looks better bald. I kind of wish Joe Rogan still had hair. Hey brother, sending love from Northern Ontario. Shout out to Northern Ontario. Baldness is sometimes genetic, true. Do you take any personal protection to these protests? Yeah, I had hairspray with me to spray a fucker if they got out of line. I like the Guy Fawkes look, not gonna lie. That's just hair. Are we really getting into hair, bro? Can we switch the topic from hair? Because you don't want to get on to hair with me, bro. I'm not scared of being bald. Being bald makes me feel free. Oh, whatever. If you're bald, I don't give a fuck. Be bald. He parts his hair to the right, far right. If I parted it to the right, it'd be like this. I've never parted it to the right. It's always to the left, far left. But some people tell me, I used to have people that talked about my hair, and they would tell me that I didn't part it right. They would say, your part isn't the correct part. And then they showed me where my correct part was, and I didn't like that. So I've always just chose my own part because it look. Fuck what people think. Some people are self-conscious and what covered their forehead. I'm just part of. Yeah, you can't be self-conscious. There's always going to be shit talkers, Kurt Cobain style. Are what they supposed to be against. I got long hair, looks better. Matt stream. Okay, 4:57 on Matt stream is when they started attacking you. All right, let's check this out. I think I found the part when I walked up. I found when they were when Nick was interviewing those people, and that's when I walked up to Nick.
Yes, he is.
So I guess I might see myself here. LOL, do you want to cuddle stuff? What? Let's move on to Pokemon cards. Let's do that.
I would never turn my back to you victims like this and be like, yeah, you're right here with me. That's cool. You're weird. You're weird. You're fucking weird. Well, I mean, why don't you just look it up?
How many convicted rapists or pedophiles are in that crowd back there? Like at least 10.
Do it. Do it. You won't though.
It's weird how everyone at that protest was just calling like a lot of people at that riot, whatever you want to call it, were just calling each other like pedo. You know what I mean? People love to just throw around that fucking word. You fucking throw around that word at me, that's fighting words. You know what I mean? They start throwing that shit around. A lot of people love to just throw around words, try to incite violence. It's resisting. Yeah, it doesn't like to go to the right. It likes to go to the left because it's been that way for so long. You want to do something amazing for your hair? Forget to rinse out the conditioner next morning. You'll be Marilyn Monroe. Ooh. Yeah, actually, sometimes after a shower, when I condition, my hairs will be pretty curly. Like I get pretty natural curls, but right now it's more like a little sweaty, I guess. You saw the freaks tonight? Okay, let me start this. Do you personally know many people at the protest? No. The only person I knew at the protest was Nick Shirley because I watch him on YouTube. Shampoo twice, once to knock off the dirt, once against nourish, then condition. Shampoo twice. I've actually never tried that. They throw out the PDF file accusation constantly. They love to generalize. Bruh, you can't be throwing that shit around. You can't be throwing that word around. You can't. You're gonna get fucked up. Gonna get fucked up. In my fucking expert opinion. See, I'm kind of being more like myself right now, but I couldn't really be myself at the protest too much. You need to get Palm OC or large can of lab tested bear spray. This is what I brought with me. Keep a keychain on my keychain. It's got a laser dot sight in case I need to put it right on someone's forehead. You know what I mean? Put it right on their forehead and then blast away. And then I came protected with this. I actually had to pull this out at one point. I thought Antifa was going to start going at me. And I was like, I pulled it out and then I put it away. But I didn't want to have to hit anybody. So, whatever. Which results in, let us society call you whatever they want. You're right, too nice, you need to evade. Anyways, I like what he was talking about. Let's get into some Pokemon. That shit got dark pretty quick out there. The baton cracks me up. So anyways, I'm just doing a Mewtwo collection right now. Working on that. I'm not going to show them all individually though, but let's see. Here's a couple of Mewtwo's. If anybody's interested in seeing this. If not, then tell me your favorite Pokemon. So I only have 12 Mewtwo's right now. I got the first page in self-defense scenarios. Palm is just certified and lab tested, seen it work many times with just quick sprays. You know what? Another thing that I want to get, they have this self-defense spray that has dye in it. So when you spray your attacker, they get lit up with colors so that you can identify the piece of shit that attacked you. You need better mace than that. Get some bear spray. I like seeing this. Cyndaquil forever. I like Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is pretty solid. Typhlosion's, you know, cool. Typhlosion was my favorite Pokemon for a while. But it was hard to choose between Typhlosion and Feraligatr, you know what I mean? Pokemon Sheen is right next to the Lotto Scratcher's Kiosk. It kind of cracks me up. My favorite Pokemon is Mew. I got a Hisuian Typhlosion. I'll be seeing you in a bit. I will be the last thing you see. Nulpeth. No, Cyndaquil forever. Never evolve. Yeah, I know some people like to keep their Pokemon like low down as the first stage. But I'm an evolver. I always prefer the final stage, Evolite. My old geometry teacher from sophomore year of high school had like $8,000 to $9,000 in original Japanese print Pokemon. That's what's up. This is a card that's kind of cool. It's a two-part card. So you got the spider up top, and you got the whatever this thing is down there, and then in the middle you got a Scyther, which is super cool to me because Scyther is one of my favorite Pokemon. And yeah, the top one is American, but the bottom one's Japanese because I don't give a fuck. I just wanted the card and went with the cheapest price. Evolite is where you give it a unevolved Pokemon and item, and it increases the defense and special defense by 1 point. Oh, okay, yeah.
He said, Katie, you need to go
well,
home.
it's 1 a.m. Good night. PM to you. Good night. Be well. No, what I'd recommend Pocket Sand, brah.
I think that is a threat.
Oh,
yes.
true. Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand. Ah! Pocket Sand might be a good one. That's the extent of my Pokemon knowledge. Well, Pokemon's making a big comeback. I don't know if people know that. Pokemon just released the Mega Evolution set in October. They're about to release the new Pokemon 2025 Trick or Trade. Then in November, they're releasing Phantasmal Flames, which is a Japanese set that is coming to America. And yeah, You know, Pokemon's going crazy right now. How fast is my e-scooter? We saw you in the distance when Honey Badger was live and Matt said something while pointing you out. I don't know. I don't know. He is filming. I don't know. He's live 15 minutes later and your link was dropped in the chat. Okay, Matt the Enforcer. Are you the Green Arrow? Yes. My e-scooter goes 1,000,000 miles an hour. Thanks for asking. Pokemon DHS videos are crazy. Oh yeah, the DHS. Oh yeah, gotta catch 'em all video. I don't know much about Pokemon, but I played Poke Pal World and really enjoyed that. I know Nintendo hates it. Yeah, my brother said Pal World was pretty cool, and he's a big Pokemon fan too. Anyways, yeah, I'm watching Matt Morse's video right now, and I think I found the part where I popped up. So let's see.
What's that mean, buddy?
Are you Antifa? I'm anti-Antifa. On Matt Morse, watching Nick Shirley, Honey Badger Mom, and a couple others. He almost said, yeah, it was cool to see all the real people out there tonight. By the way, I'm already dead, and you will be joining me soon. Shout out Null Path. Be well, bro. Got working 5 hours. Good night. Salute. Everybody else be safe too. You know, no one's talking about it in the chat, but a church, what was it? A church got shot up today. What is that? Is that today? Sunday? Yeah, no one's talking about that. But if you're a Christian, you're not safe. You're not safe. Trumpdilskilton, whatever that means. Yeah, man. Put your grandson onto Pokemon. That's a good hobby for everybody. You're a loser. So are you, Trump Dill. Phone glitch. You said anti. I'm anti-Antifa. We can. I saw that yesterday morning. Hey, bring that one guy back. What's up, Trump Dill? Why are you being a bitch? Trump Dill Stiltskin. Ah. I mean, I like when people join my stream, but get to know me before you call me a loser, man. All right, let me find the part with Nick.
You know, Raven, what are you gonna do? You have to flip it.
Because Nick was streaming up there for a while before I walked up to him. Let me see.
Is that what this is here? This is last night.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh, dude, that is
so yeah, here's when they came out.
Me?
You know what? I respect you. You may live on.
Why would you be
shout out Null Path.
That is so lame.
Someone with self-esteem issues. That's all. Christians follow in the footsteps of Christ. People like that are slow, just looking for 10 seconds of fame. Someone's
I'm seeing multiple people say
respect.
yes.
No, I'm glad you made it out of the evil school system. You weren't radicalized.
I mean,
well, we can get into my school journey. Dropped out of high school. Partied after high school. Didn't go to college. Was living with friends for a while. Moved to Portland, stayed with a friend, became homeless for a while, and yeah, never was indoctrinated. Get all my learning off YouTube, where all the real morons are at. Maybe you should shower. I dropped out and got my high set. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Maybe I should shower. What if I do? What if I don't? What if I go on a shower strike just because you say I should? I'm shocked you just don't catch the crazy by living in the middle of it. There's crazy people who try and convert you, you know. If you live with crazy people all around you, you know. But that's why I stick to myself. Thoughts on methamphetamine? Well, a lot of people out here were using methamphetamine a lot. Then they switched to heroin, and heroin was a lot worse than meth, it seems, for the tweakers. Then the tweakers switched to fentanyl, and it started killing them all. Then they actually started switching back to meth, I hear, and heroin, because fentanyl was killing so many of them. And let me see what else. Yeah. But I think methamphetamine can also be like corrupted with fentanyl, so you gotta be careful. Opinions on Muslims. Oh, hell yeah. We're getting into Muslims now? Everybody, stop what you're doing on my channel. If you got thoughts on Muslims, go watch Dismantling Islam. It's a 3-part thing. Watch it all. And your opinions on Muslims will be changed forever. So yeah, I agree with everything in Dismantling Islam, and that's my thoughts on Muslims. Other than that, Muslims are, you know, chill. It's just Islam. Islam is pretty fucked. They turned into zombies. Fetty powder killed my cousin. Yeah, fentanyl's been killing a lot of weird people. Junkies ruined it for chronic pain sufferers. That's why I stick with marijuana, dabs. Bro said I hear. Junkie, don't forget the fent meth. Yeah, they got fentanyl corrupted meth. I'll tell you in the timeline. Yeah, I don't even drink that much. I don't even like drinking. I'm just a stoner. That's the only drug I really need. How many protests do you estimate were out? Protesters do you estimate were out there last night? I saw like maybe like 200 people or more. And some people were normal looking people. Some people were just stopping by. Some people were like all black Antifa creeps and all that. F Islam. Yep. Jacob is my son's name. How do we dismantle Islam? He does it. It's a 3-part thing. He dismantles the entire thing. Islam has no legs to stand on after dismantling Islam. He takes away their whole history, bro. They don't have a history. Their history's false. Watch Dismantling Islam. It's a 3-part lecture. And I dare you to refute the evidence in there. My life is ruined because of junkies. Yeah, I'm surrounded by junkies. I live in Portland. Islamists won't disavow Sharia law. End of story. Sharia law is not compatible with the West. They need to disavow it. It's 200 less than normal. Less than normal. I got way more subscribers and viewers tonight than was normal for me. So I appreciate everyone. I'm sorry for Freeland. I lost a cousin. The Quran was written 600 years after the Bible as a correction to it. No, thank you. Yeah, I miss being alive. Damn, bro. It's like that. Well, pick up one of these and may your life begin again. No, I mean protesters. Is 200 average? I don't know. At this ICE facility, I'd say tonight was like a larger crowd. Generally, though, the people that go there all the time, it's a small crowd. So it's a small crowd of about 20 people who are there like for months. You know what I mean? They've been protesting ICE this entire year. What is it? September, October? So yeah, there's been people protesting at that ICE facility down there on and off all year, like maybe 10, 20 people, whatever. But tonight was a bigger night because Trump said he was sending DHS or whatever. I am gonna get one like that. I love it. I found Christ Risen. I actually got this on Amazon, and I wanted one with the actual Christ on it, because a lot of crosses don't have the Christ on it. So I wanted one with the actual Christ on it. And it actually also has a jewel here, which is really cool. and a couple of jewels on the back, and it's all silver. It was $70, but with like discounts and coupons, I got it for like $50. So that's pretty cool. Apparently, the direction of prayer changed 100 years after it was written. Around 2 dozen old mass have written physical proof of the pointing. I'm not even super religious, but I've been learning about. I'm more into history than I am into religion, and yeah, I've been loving learning about the history of Christianity, Islam, Hinduism, everything. Yeah, fuck the people last night attacking me. But they didn't get me, you know. They might have knocked my phone out of my hand and ran away, but if that's all they can do is knock my phone out of my hand, it's a good thing they ran away, because, you know what I mean? Let's just say it's a good thing they ran away. I don't endorse violence, but self-defense is the only justified form of violence, and they were pushing that line tonight. And yeah, I might plan on getting out of Portland. It's a pretty shithole here. The extra cross has Jesus on it. If you ever see a cross without Jesus, isn't genuine. Yeah. I don't like crosses without Jesus on it. And I'm not even a super big Christian or anything, but I just believe in the as far as if you gotta take a side for a religion, Christian is the side you gotta take. Because Christians have given back to me and supported me when I was homeless and shit like that. Christians are like the #1 organization that give to the homeless and support people and shit like that. Gotta have the body on the cross. I always found the iconography and body of the blood consumption Catholicism a little crazy as a person raised Muslim. Yeah, I don't know anything about Catholicism much. 420 in Virginia too. Let's go. Mecca is supposed to be a fertile farmland, but it's an arid desert. Yeah, so Mecca, the original spot of Mecca, they went there. They showed the original spot of Mecca. It's way north of where they say it is now. So the place that they say is Mecca, that's not the real location. So everyone who all the millions of people who pilgrimage there, they're all led by a lie. And everyone should watch Dismantling Islam 3-part lecture. Get yourself educated. They don't talk about Muhammad's gay with black men encounter. It's in Quran Surah Al-Isra 17:1. I believe you. Time for Arizona, brother. Time for AZ, brother. Mine. The Middle East used to be a lot greener. Hello. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. Be right back.
We've seen this chicken guy out here today, though. I recognize the chicken guy. Anybody else that we recognize out here? There's the chicken guy. What about that little yappy guy with the yellow shirt and the shower cap? Okay. I'm gonna keep looking around on TikTok, but really, I need to get some super chats because I have missed so many. Oh my gosh, I'm really sorry, everybody. Okay, Tim Simmons, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm very happy you guys are tuning in. Thank God things so far are remaining civil tonight. Hopefully it stays that way. Paul Q said for you and Honey Badger Mom. I think that's a good number, 50-50. So hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. That's a big one. That's a big one also. So if somebody saw Nick Shirley down here, then this must be live. I think this is live. I can't imagine that they'd be playing yesterday's footage. This has got to be live. And the time of day, the sunset matches, I think this is live, folks. Okay. This is Julie Adams. Thanks for keeping us informed. I'll tell you what, I really genuinely believe this. The best way to push back on all of this radical far left domestic terrorism is just to let people know what it looks like. There's not a reasonable American in this country that looks at this behavior and says, yeah, this is what I want. And I'm talking about these far left Antifa freaks. We need to shine a light on this insane behavior. And if enough Americans actually see this, then they'll say, I don't want anything to do with this. Okay, so I think you're right. This is important. Everybody's here tuning in. I really do think it's important. Hammer, thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Greg Adamite. Luckily, I think she got out of there.
Shit is crazy,
She is
baby.
staying safe. Thank you, Greg. Thank you very much.
All right, let me see this. I want to see myself on camera. I gotta check out all these other live streams.
This is live.
I know his voice. I know his voice is making me worse. Matt's voice is too deep. I have to turn off subwoofer. Yeah, he's got a pretty deep voice.
Not worried. This is live.
Everyone was
Richard
a
Judd, you're from
fascist
Sweden,
back in
says, "I'm
800
Eastern
AD.
Pennsylvania. Thank you for covering
Matt
the
the
West Coast
Enforcer, his
issues
channel
with Antifa. My
tonight
nephew
is
was in the
where
National
we
Guard.
should
They are on
remain.
alert.
The thing is,
They-
my bro,
dude,
is Yeshua or Jesus in Greek
They should be on alert.
is no
This
longer
country's
on the
on
cross.
alert on a-
That, my
on a
friend, is
razor's
why I
edge.
personally prefer the symbolism of the
That's what I noticed
empty
here.
cross.
The stand up.
Yeah, to each their own. I just like myself to see my Jesus figure. And I liked that it was kind of blinged out because it's got a little jewel there, so it's not just like it's not just a cross. It doesn't just represent morals and stuff. It also represents some like swag. Know what I mean?
Is beginning. It's getting dark. The standoff has commenced. Hey, thank you for that. And also, hey, God bless you and your nephew as it was. Thank you.
Hey, I just saw myself. I just saw myself on
Thank you very
camera.
much.
Here I am.
I think I saw Jay DeLay in the feed a few minutes ago. Oh, was he really here? Was he here in the live chat?
Looks like my shirt was riding up.
That is Nick Shirley. That
No one told me my shirt was riding up. My backpack was lifting my shirt up. So from behind, it looks like I'm a retard.
is Nick Shirley right there in the white shirt. He's filming footage for something else. He's not live, but he's filming footage. Matt, what happened to the dwarf in the wheelchair in Portland from 20?
It's so weird seeing myself in a third-person view from behind. Yeah, someone's filming me from behind, and I was just like looking around like, no, man, we aren't making fun of you or anything. I don't give a fuck.
Well done with your channel, watching from South
What's up from
Africa.
Redmond,
The
Oregon?
dwarf,
Looks like you had a fun night,
mean
man.
The naked woman.
Yeah, stay tuned. Everyone subscribe to my channel because I haven't even posted the footage yet. It's coming. It's coming. Where's my camera? Where the fuck did I put that shit? Damn. Ugh. Craziness. Yeah, normally I don't go out to protests and stuff like that, so I guess it's a good thing I did. And, you know, really shout out Nick Shirley, because if I didn't see that he was in town, I don't know if I would have gone, because I don't really like to cover Antifa. They're kind of weird, and they want to like get into fights, and I don't want to get into fights, especially with a fucking weirdo Antifa type. That's the last person you want to get in a fight with. So Matt also mentioned that he'd be sending out some money to the streamers that was gathered in line. Hit him up. Oh, okay. How do people hit up Matt? Does he have like a Discord or something too? This is the kind of guy the left hates? I don't know, man. I don't know. Does the left hate me? Seemed like some of them might hate me. They were calling me names tonight. Little squirrel. Damn. Anyways, I'm making a YouTube. My brain's kind of like all over the place right now. Here's my camera. To get Super Chats working, you need 1,000 subs and 4,000 view hours in the last month. Well, hopefully this is my month, because, you know what I mean? I just got to 1,000 subs, so gotta work on my viewer watching hours. Message him. What? Damn. They hate Matt, and he was piggybacking on you. Oh wow, dude, you had some of the best footage out of the whole streamers tonight. Hey, thank you, bro. I was just running around trying to capture the craziness. Really following Nick's lead. Gotta give all the credit to Nick. He's the real. He's been traveling. He's been going to crazy places I would never go. He went to like Brazil or some shit, or I don't know. The only reason I went to the Portland protests is because I'm a local, and it wasn't very far from me. Absolutely. I've gotten screamed at for holding the door open, up and down, P&W. Holding the door open, that's weird. That's weird that they would scream at you for that. Do you get a check for attending a protest? Not me personally, but maybe some people do. No, Grant, he isn't a protest. You do if you sign up with an NGO. What the fuck? Bro, why is it not letting me create my account?
I'm not sure where they went. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. We've seen a lot of these.
Well, I thought he was talking about you
so
filming
where
because
did
of the
our
white
feed go?
t-shirt. I didn't
Oh,
know
we're
who
back.
Nick
We're
was
back.
until he showed us.
Hey, thank you though. Shout out to South Africa.
Yeah, Nick, I think Nick like wears the same outfit in all of his videos. I'm not sure. I think I've seen him at several times wearing the same thing. He wears like a gray shirt and black pants. And I was wearing this. I don't know who Nick was, but that's when I saw you in the distance. For sure, for sure. Non-government organizations, Act Blue, they will pay you. Has YouTube been hard to start? Yeah, it has been. I created my YouTube back in 2018, and I didn't really get much footage until like this year. I would post like here and there, but why attend protests? Me? Just to film it. Not to actually protest anything. I don't like the enforcer, I've decided. Whoa. That's a hot take. He has been wearing a "Awake is the New Woke" t-shirt. Yeah, I saw that or something. Thank you. Are you religious? I'd say I fall as some sort of a Christian, even though I'm not a hardcore religious guy. I just got a PS5. Hell yeah. That's dope. Anyways, let me see. Streaming is not easy to make money with. Everyone thinks it's easy, but it's not. You need 300K plus viewers to really make money. Yeah, I feel that. To do it like full time. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to gain a following on streaming. And I guess tonight was my biggest night for my YouTube channel. So maybe I should go to more protests or whatever, posting on X and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I saw some guy talking about how he was like, why doesn't X pay me? And I was like, I didn't know X paid anybody. Are people really getting paid on X? I guess some people are. It's a weird site. Lawn care business sounds like a cool business. Gotta sell merch to make it. Yeah, true. You gotta get into the merch game. I mean, that's like if you're like, I don't know. Guess it depends how much money you make every month, and what's your real goal is on how much money you want to make. Yeah, I like watching recordings of landscaping videos too. Did you happen to bump into JD Delay? I don't know. I didn't talk to anybody. I was just filming. So maybe I filmed him. You can sell coffee like everyone else, right? How much alcohol can I take? I can take a good amount. I'm Irish. But I try to limit myself to 3 beers when I do drink. So I guess you could say I'm a lightweight. Because after 3 beers, I might get sick. So that's why I'm mainly a smoker. This is grunt work, not many will do it. And female, almost 50. We gross 4 to 5K a month. It's pretty good. You can do it. You can do it. You're onto something tonight. Publicly admitting to going to a terrorist organization's event is wild. FBI can't wait to see this. FBI was there. They saw me in person, bro. I don't have to publicly admit it. I was publicly there. And I filmed it in 4K. You can check out my footage later. Trash is wrong. This guy was the opposition. Alcohol is bad. Yeah. I really don't like alcohol. I don't like how it makes you sick. And it puts you in a weird mindset. I prefer the mindset of marijuana. But yeah, I'm Irish, so I can handle it a decent amount. And I'm German. Quitting was one of the best things I ever did. Yeah, that's good. I actually cut down on alcohol a lot since when I used to drink. Now I'm just a weed pot smoker. What happens after we die? You rot in the ground. Nothing else. That's why you gotta stay alive as long as possible. There is no afterlife. Okay. That's my opinion. We support the feds, bro. On the ground journalism is in high demand, though it can be dangerous if you're trying to grow a channel and you like that thing. It might be a decent start. Well, I don't like Nick Shirley does interviews. I don't like to do interviews. I just wanted to film. So I don't know. It's a weird. YouTube channels are weird. All I want to do is continue to like just do normal filming shit like food review, whatever review, just that review, post my thoughts, vlog. I guarantee the FBI is watching your footage tonight. That'd be cool. I don't got a problem with the FBI. No coffee, you're in P&W dry mushrooms. Oh, you sell those. I'm looking for a mushroom person. I was watching Matt's stream earlier and I seen you get attacked by that woman and seen someone smack. Yeah, what a piece of shit she is, isn't she? What kind of woman would do that to a nice fellow like myself? What the fuck did I do? I guarantee that the FBI was in the crowd. Probably. Some fat guy at one point, some fat guy who I thought was a Fed or a cop, he just walked up next to me and like looked at me, and then he stood next to me. I thought he might have been a Fed or something. FBI, who knows? Never know. I think if you just film and post, people will watch it. It also adds to the unfortunate content farm that. Yeah, I mean, well, with live streaming is where I've gotten my most views and subs, so that's why I've been live streaming more, just chilling at home and talking with people, because that's where a lot of my subs have gone. But you know, my content probably isn't gonna change. You know, I just like to ride around on the bike and film the city. If you replace every part of a car over the span of 5 years, is it the same car? What kind of question is that? If you replace every part, no. It's a different car. They may be. They watch Socials Daily. YouTube channels are weird. Just do what you want. True. Cancer killed me. And I came back to life. Wow. He's been away. Rest in peace, Asmund Dad. Rest in peace, Asmund Dad. Scooby, are you doing better now? Longest relationship you ever had? Like, why? I guess I don't mind answering. Like 6 months or a year. Who's counting? I'm over 2 years in remission from stage 4B metastatic squamous cell carcinoma of the head and neck. Damn, bro. Glad you're doing better. I live in New Orleans and the feds crawl that place. Man, I don't want to have to worry about the feds, you know what I mean? I already worry about Antifa out here. I don't want to make enemies on both sides. I heard Stan say Asmongold should return to streaming next week. Can't wait. Feel bad for. Yeah, I think Asmongold's coming back soon. I had 0 vital signs for over 15 minutes. Damn, you really were dead. That sucks. Glad you're doing better. It's the same car that's been maintained. Oh, I guess you got me there. Same car that's been maintained. I guess you're right. Well, wild, Scooby. Would you rather be constipated? Diarrhea all day. No question. Am I wrong for wanting diarrhea?
Thank you very much. Rick Roll stream will do that.
Yeah, I hope more people do show up with cameras. You know what I mean? And maybe, yeah, maybe more people need to tell the Antifa, don't hit my camera. And then if they try and come at you. But the thing that sucks is I have a fucked up knee and I can't run. So I gotta do something about that. I need to be able to run away. Because if they want to surround me, there's not much I can do besides spray them or start swinging. And then I'm going to definitely get hurt. Yeah, I'm a good evader. I'm a pretty good evader. Diarrhea. I've been constipated for over 4 days and before it's no fun. Yeah, I don't want to be I'm sure we give them a run for their money online. So yeah, this is my first time showing up to their little protest, even though they do it all the time. But I think I chose a good night to show up because there was more attention out there tonight. A lot of people were looking for people to show up tonight. And I don't know any conservatives or Trump supporters in Portland or whatever, but I think more people should show up. Yeah, I'm in Portland, Oregon. The very same. We've been waiting for this protest since the announcement. Since the announcement of Antifa being designated a terrorist organization. And then the news that DHS was coming to town. Are you more left or right? Right. I'm on the other side of the beautiful country. Yep. You should look into collagen for the knee. Oh, really? You need decent knees if you collagen. You mean like an injection, like with a needle? What does a collagen injection to a bad knee do? Are you going to fight Antifa?
Collagen injections into a bad knee are used to reduce pain and improve function, particularly for osteoarthritis. They are thought to support tissue.
So, is that a big needle?
The needle used for an intra-articular, inside the joint knee injection, is typically 1 to 1.5 inches long with a gauge thickness of about 20 to 25.
I hate needles.
While longer than standard blood draw needles to reach the joint space, a smaller gauge is sometimes used to minimize discomfort.
They'd have to put me out. I can't stand needles. The National Guard and FBI are going to do that, Liam, not us. Yeah, I don't have to fight Antifa. I don't look to fight Antifa. If I wanted to fight Antifa, I would join ICE. You know what ICE has right now? I thought it was like a $50,000 bonus. Let me ask. Does Immigration, Customs, and Enforcement have a bonus for joining the squad right now?
Yes, U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, is
$50,000
currently offering a robust
bonus.
recruitment package, including a maximum $50,000 signing bonus for positions like deportation officer. They also offer incentives like student loan repayment and enhanced retirement.
So yeah, if you want a $50,000 bonus, you might want to join ICE about now, bro. Just a powder? Huh. Yeah. I would prefer to not do an injection, so I'll look up the powder. I hate injections. Later, loser. Later, Aaron. You know, it's said that heroin injections do absolute wonders for a bad knee. Let me ask. What would a heroin injection do for my bad knee?
Injecting heroin is highly dangerous and can cause severe local and systemic health issues, including serious infections like abscesses or septic arthritis in the joint, potentially leading to permanent joint damage, loss of limb, or death, in addition to the risks of overdose and addiction. Seek medical advice for legitimate pain treatment and immediate help for substance use.
Oh, okay. I kind of thought it was a joke. Gemini freaking out. I know, Gemini's always a bitch. Could you imagine the cleanup if ICE put small bounties on illegals? Small nevers turning in illegals for the extra grand. Well, apparently some guy in Washington, it's a news story from the last day or so, some guy in Washington hired some illegal people to work on his house, and then they were about to finish the job, and then he called ICE on him. So he got some free work out of him, it sounds like. If I wasn't DMSO, if I wasn't so screwed up from chemo, radiation therapy side effects, to join ICE, a previous federal service as an officer with DOD, I miss traveling the world for work. I don't know, man. I've never considered getting a job like that, but when they have a $50,000 bonus, it's just like, who's passing that up? If you're in like good shape, who's passing up a $50,000 bonus? I don't know where else you're gonna make that type of money, other than being a doctor or a sports star or a lawyer. What are the top 20 paid positions and jobs, careers in America? I don't even care about the money. The money would be a little nice.
The highest paying jobs in America are overwhelmingly in specialized healthcare, with many earning over $250,000 annually. The top 20,
So healthcare.
generally sourced from US Bureau of Labor Statistics data, typically include 1. Pediatric surgeons, 2. Cardiologists, 3. Surgeons, all other, 4.
Yeah.
Orthopedic surgeons,
Mainly healthcare, and I'm not into healthcare. Pharmacy sounds like a chill job though. Me too, and I'm the girl. I'd love to join consultants, but get into the trades if you want to make good money. HVAC, service techs, make good cash. Yeah, I'm not super into the money. I mean, if I wanted a crazy high paying job, I would go for one of those or whatever. Elevator techs make bank as well. You literally get paid while you learn. Oh yeah, those are smart to get into. Good answer. It's crazy seeing myself on TV, YouTube TV.
Goodness. Goodness gracious.
Hey, there's me again.
I'm still living on this pipe dream
First person.
of finding
Get a CDL drive dump truck for a union company is very
This
easy.
TikTok
Mostly
broadcast.
automated up to 70 an hour. Whoa. A dump truck? Are you talking about a garbage truck, or is that different from a dump truck? Is a dump truck different than a garbage truck? Or how much is the pay difference? Yeah, I'm not good at sales or talking with people.
yes, they are different. A dump truck primarily hauls loose materials like soil or gravel for construction and uses
Okay, that explains it. My expert knows his dump truck. He hauls gravel and sand for construction sites. Felons will be given another chance again. No recidivists, that is. Sand, gravel, dirt.
I'm not sure.
When I was a kid, I used to want to be a, what's it called? A garbage man. I thought that was a pretty cool union job. At this point in my life, I'm just chilling. Not too worried about making, I don't need a big amount of money or anything. What do they call it? Like a leap year? Like where you're not working? Like a leap? I don't know. It pays well. I did it for 2 years attached to my lawn service, but people didn't want to pay. A lawn service sounds like a cool job. Get yourself on a crab boat. Nah, hell no. I don't like boats. I almost did at one point. I signed up. I was going to sign up to go on one of those boats, or at least work at one of the facilities, like the facilities that they bring where the boats come back to. And but yeah, I thought about doing that. It seems like an interesting job, the deadliest catch shit, and you make like a big bank I could retire after that pretty much if I did that and live off, just live off of whatever. My live stream reconnected. Truck driver is a tough job, decent pay. Yeah, and a lot of truck driving jobs are going to go away in the, far future. Have you ever been in a fight? I try not to, man. I guess you could kind of say I was in a fight tonight. Some fucking dumb bitch wanted to fight me, and I didn't want to hit her, so I turned around, and then she smacked my phone. I don't know what you call that. Did you call that a fight? A gap year. Yeah. What do you call several gap years in a row? A fishery. An extended
There is no
break,
single
a
official term,
sabbatical,
but you could call it an extended break,
permanent
sabbatical,
decision,
or if it's a permanent. There is no
career break
single
with
official
total
term,
time.
but you could.
Yeah, whatever. Join ICE. Well, they say the $50,000 bonus is. Wait. Tell me again about the immigration, customs, and enforcement bonuses for joining and the difference in pay bonuses. Yeah, oil rig sounds crazy.
Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, offers a maximum $50,000 signing bonus for joining, along with potential benefits like.
She came up to me because I was filming. She hit my camera with her sign, so I pushed her back like this, like a little tight, little tap on the back, like don't touch my shit. And then she tried to come up on me and press me. Have a good night, Dark Woods. Sorry, meant skippered. Learning. People don't understand how easy it is. I worked 8 hours a day and mostly people just sat there on site playing on my phone. Wow. Yeah, wait, for which job was that, Mikey? Are you talking about the oil rig job or was that a different job? It says message retracted. I can't see the other ones. Huh. Night Dark was coming page. I see you. I'll use sabbatical on your resume. Sounds better than you need to a sabbatical. What is the etymology of sabbatical?
The word sabbatical comes from the Greek word sabbatikos, meaning of or suitable for the Sabbath. This, in turn, derives from the Hebrew word Shabbath, which means rest or cessation. The term originally referred to the biblical practice of the Shemitah, or sabbatical year, where the land and people rested every seventh year.
80,000 for 6 months. Ballin'. Okay. Dump truck. I'll think about that, bro. Maybe I'll look into it more. Time to reflect. Sabbatical is what teachers do when they take a year off. Which types of professions use the word sabbatical?
The word sabbatical is most traditionally and formally used by academics, university professors and researchers. However, many other professions and industries now offer sabbaticals as an employee benefit, including technology, software, IT, financial services, and consulting.
So can someone who wasn't an academic say that they took a sabbatical when they had a gap year?
Yes, informally. While a sabbatical technically implies returning to the same job/employer after a long service leave, and a gap year traditionally refers.
All right. I'll ask AI for you. Why do women and men differ on politics?
Differences in political views between men and women, known as the gender gap, stem from various factors including partisan realignment. In the US, the modern gap is largely driven by men's gradual movement toward the Republican Party, while women tend to lean Democratic. Issue priorities. Women are generally more supportive of policies related to social compassion, like healthcare, welfare, and gun control, and less supportive of military intervention and the death penalty. Socialization and values. Some research links these differences to varying levels of social dominance orientation and gendered societal expectations. Education and economic factors. Changes in educational...
Anyways.
Hey, dude. You know, we actually saw this guy from a different angle earlier tonight. Does anybody know this guy's live broadcast?
Bye for night. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
JD DeLay said on his live that he was going down there tonight. Probably won't live
Yeah,
stream.
same here.
Okay. All right.
For the death penalty, if you kill someone, I mean, sometimes accidents, I mean, certain people, the death penalty has to be like, people differ, not women and men. Yeah, I agree with that. Every person is different from another. The AI is a liar. I am a woman, and I am further right than Republican. So are most women. I know. Well, you know, AI is just programmed, you know, to say the, you know, tell the script. Hardest part of studying for the testing. My boys got frustrated and gave up, and I couldn't give them. Easy. Damn. You have outliers. I'm right too. You're making. Mikey's trying to sell me on this. Maybe I'll have to think about the dump truck life for my future. Dump truck.
I hear this guy.
Portland, Oregon. Whatever the fuck happened.
Cause I've been, I'm kind of, I was raised poor, and I live I live on pretty low means right now. So I don't know. I can't even picture what I would do with $80K in 6 months. I don't even know what I would buy. It's a money life hack. AI can communicate better than. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. That's why I like talking to AI. It's good to go do back and forth with. It's a good life hack. Like lawn care. I agree with that. Lawn care, dump truck. So yeah, maybe those are some good jobs to consider. Single mother, poor, but hard to say poor because sells my mom short. True. Yeah, I don't know. At one point in my life, I felt like I was the poorest man in America, but I could have been wrong, and I probably was wrong. $80K really isn't that much. Yeah. It's not that much, but if you don't get $80K, it's a lot. Many women in my area do it. We were. All right, I'm gonna go back to this. Appreciate the people still here chatting.
Oh, speak English. You gotta speak English. So folks, we have lost our Portland live stream, but we do have for the time being, we do have something.
No, but you get other 6 months
that's what I was gonna pull up,
unemployment.
actually, we've
What?
got this here.
That's dope. I don't think it's an outlier data. I think it depends on
Folks, I'll tell you
geographic
what, right
location. I
now,
live in Midwestern rural
you're
areas, so
asking me the
women
name
lean
of that
Republican.
streamer? Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Libertarian,
asking
there's
you
a
for
small
the name
lefty
of that
minority
streamer.
here.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you.
Hillbilly Elegy
Oh,
thoughts.
oh yeah, this is him. So
I'll
he
look it
was
up.
live, but now he is not. That's him. He just went offline. Okay. Hey, thank you. By the way, Brain Cleaver in the kick chat. I appreciate that a lot. Folks, we need to find some more live broadcasts because at the moment we only have the one. This is the only live broadcast we have coming out of Portland at the moment. So we need some more on the ground stuff. We have this from a distance.
All right, looks like he's about to join my.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a minute here, folks. Once again, guys, this is literally what we are watching, but just in worse quality. So come on, guys, come on. You're gonna link.
Are you talking about JD Vance or a different JD? Hillbilly Elegy. Can you tell me quickly what Hillbilly Elegy is?
Hillbilly Elegy is a 2016 memoir by J.D. Vance, detailing his tumultuous upbringing in an impoverished, white working-class Appalachian family, and his eventual rise to become a Yale Law School graduate.
I've never read the book, but I've heard that he was poor growing up, so that's all I really know.
The thing we are already watching, but it's worse. Really? Come on, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this one here. Hold up, stand by. I'm getting another recommendation here. Hold up. I've got something else here.
We need to get back to our humanity roots, living off the land, working with our hands. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I agree with you there. I'm living in the heart of Portland. It's tiny ass apartment. I would like to live on a big property and be able to interact with nature every day. That'd be pretty dope. But I'd have to get used to it though too, because I've been living in the city my whole life. But I need to travel more because I've only lived in Tacoma, Washington and Portland, Oregon. And that's a really small sample of the United States and the world. Arizona.
We've got a winner.
I've heard good things about Arizona.
Winner, chicken dinner.
I think he found my stream.
We are on the ground.
Yeah.
We are on the ground right now. Let's.
Hell yeah. Matt Morris found my stream.
Go.
Let's watch this shit.
Let's go. All right, everybody. Good work. Good work, team. Good job, everybody.
We can monetize the channel now with 2K subs. You'll have to figure out its future. Yeah. Yeah, I lived in Tacoma once. It sucks. Yeah, it's not that great. I actually kind of like Portland better than Tacoma, because in Portland, a lot of shit's closer. Like when you're in Tacoma, you have to have a car, like unless you want to ride the bus. But yeah, the only way to get around is with your car, and then you got to go like everything's spread out. And then if you want to go to anywhere cool, you have to leave Tacoma and go like out of town. So yeah, Tacoma does kind of suck, but it's whatever. Grew up there. Started watching Matt at this point, hence him saying he'd kick you guys some skrill. Oh shit. Yeah, this is when it starts to get a little crazy.
I know you fucking channel. He's a YouTuber. I forgot his dumbass name, but I'm not gonna fucking do it. Who's the YouTuber?
Who's a YouTuber?
Who's a YouTuber?
Yeah. He's the
I think these Antifa individuals down here, they probably wouldn't like me very much. They probably would not be a big fan of me. Don't show them my YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm worried about Nick Shirley's safety. I'm worried, man. These Antifa people, they are violent. They are terrorists.
Yeah,
I'm worried about
until GTA 6 comes out, bro.
I'm worried about it.
There's a guy who looks like you on Honey Badger's stream with a black backpack on, same color.
Okay, like once again, there was a guy in the chat spamming.
Did his black backpack look like this by chance? I gotta check out her stream
Dude,
too.
That is the channel we are watching right now. You are
PNW
spamming in the chat to watch the thing. We are we're literally watching that at this very second.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
okay.
Perfect timing. I didn't think something shit like that would happen.
We're good. I think we're good though. We're on the same page. Everything is good.
But I guess people need something to film, so hey, there's my voice. There's my voice. It sounds so weird hearing it. What's up, Scott? How's it going? They're protesting the ICE facility right here.
Now,
they're...
because I like you guys, I am going to try to find some updates out of Chicago.
I'm so scared for
okay, so hold up, stand by.
Yeah, exactly. What's the difference between Portland and a bucket of shit? A bucket. Wow. I was repeating some shit on the stream. They said, in the comments, they said, what's the difference between Portland and a bucket of shit? The bucket. That made it to the stream. That's dope. Damn, bro. I think I'm getting AIDS just by watching this. Protesting and playing. Oh my god. Yeah, it's fucking dope. I like seeing myself out here. I can't wait to see myself get attacked by these fucking weirdos. I started filming the helicopter going around a couple of times. Well, I mean, technically I had 40K via someone else's stream. Whose stream was it? Hold up. Whose stream was it? I was watching Honey Badger for a while, stopped at around 9. I remember this part, you had 40K, crazy for all your crazy. Well, I don't know, a couple of people were out there. Nick was out there, but he wasn't streaming. Honey Badger. I thought I saw Katie Davis Court. I don't know if she was streaming. Maybe she was. Who else was there? I don't know. I thought I saw way more people with cameras and shit. So I don't know who was streaming, who was doing what. Because I thought Nick was live streaming at first, but then he was like, nah. Probably too dangerous, or he didn't say it was too dangerous, but I like assumed that. Flip between you and Honey the most. I gotta follow Honey Badger on YouTube. I'm following her on X.
I actually don't see much on Twitter coming out of Chicago right now. To look on TikTok.
I guess she's not on YouTube. He was Honey. He was and Honey Bush. She's awesome. Yeah, she's cool. I like anyone who in Portland who's against Antifa. Show us your rig, bro. It's just a basic Puffco peak that I need to clean. There was a third. Yeah, there was a third. My algorithm prevailed. Yeah, luckily, somehow I caught the algorithm tonight, which is hella cool. I think it was cool enough just to go see Nick Shirley and support his stream, but then I caught some algorithm myself, which is cool.
Now, what's going on out here? What's happening?
It's the part with me fucking putting the Gatorade bottle up to the screen. You say, what's happening? It's just me putting a Gatorade up.
It is start.
But yeah, now that I'm seeing from his point of view, I can see what you guys were seeing. It was like kind of, it looks a little low quality. And I guess I should have been filming like this instead for YouTube. I guess I didn't realize. So next time I film, I'll do like this. Did you see the guy who looked like Tatum? I did. He was a cool guy. Somehow you did. That's why we're here. Exactly.
Get rowdy, yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Well, what do you expect?
You'll bear with me here for a minute.
Man, it's crazy. I got to see Andrew Wilson's stream too. Didn't matter because you had the only content at the time. That's pretty cool.
I'm trying to make this clear.
Well, they said they're subject to arrest or whatever. I don't know if anyone's actually going to get arrested.
That's good.
Maybe they will. I don't know. Where's Nick? Nick's, I just saw him. He's all over the place, bro. He's everywhere.
Oh, look at that car. Careful.
Well, my camera's charging right now, but I got 2 videos I'm going to post so you can see a third person video. I mean, a 360 video of my whole trip there. I'm glad I could give some people some entertainment tonight, because that's what I was there for too. I guess let's get closer and see what's going on over here. I don't want to get hit with a pepper ball though.
Oh, wow. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, there's a website, it's called Facebook. I don't know if you've heard about this.
Yeah, and they're telling people to look for us, so keep that in mind.
Look at that. Look at that. By the way, that is from Project Friday. Thank you for the message. I appreciate that.
Yeah, appreciate Matt and Andrew and Nick. All the real ones.
You know what? I'm gonna follow you back on Twitter. That was such a great recommendation.
And yeah, I'm gonna have to follow more of Matt's stuff because, like I said, I just found out about his channel not that long ago, I was because I watched this one channel called on the Shuli Network. They do the Uncle Rico show, and there's this guy on there named Mike Morse, and they always goof on him all the time. So when I found Matt Morse, I was like, maybe I'll suggest this channel to Mike Morse. Anyways, the algo. Glad I caught the algo today. Glad people put me on.
I'm going to follow you on Twitter. That's a follow for me. Good job. We are so back. However, I would like to still have this one up here somewhere, right? Can I make this a little bit thinner?
All right, yep. Have a good night. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's like 2 a.m. now. And I think I left the protest at maybe like 10 or something.
I will leave that up there this evening.
Yes, the first time I saw him pop up. Yeah, Matt Morse is just he's getting a lot of clout. I guess we're all in the same circle together. Yeah, I saw him like a week ago and subscribed. So that's crazy how he's popping up in everyone's feed.
All right, okay, folks. All right.
So what's the thing on the wall there? The little QR code?
We tried to figure that out. I have no idea.
Try QRing?
I think Tara did.
Dude, yeah, I'm telling you, this is gonna get bad here. This is going to start getting bad. And the reason why I say that, listen, the goal of the Trump admin now, the reason why the Trump admin has sent it.
I don't know. They don't usually push left-leaning content on me because I don't follow too much. Can't stand the enforcer, but Matt in his own channel was quite on cue. Who's the enforcer? Who's the enforcer?
And federal resources.
Are you talking about Matt? So he's Matt, the enforcer? Or is that like his alter ego or something?
This is DHS, armored vehicles. They're flooded the city with ICE officers, whatever. Potentially even, they're pushing up and look at down on the side of the building. They want arrests. The Trump administration wants to arrest people. They are going to be pushing out and arresting people soon.
He's out here and shaking hands with people.
All right, I'm gonna share his live stream so that people can see it. More people can see it. Everybody share Matt Morse's live stream from tonight. Can't stand the so they talk about Ukraine and Russia. They admitted they were intentionally blocking right content. I saw people covering it lately. Yeah, true. So hopefully they are hopefully they are recommending more right-wing stuff. It's another channel that says they have no political views, but tonight we saw that Matt truly does have views. Okay, I'll check out that channel too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check out the other Enforcer channel. If my channel name was the Enforcer, I would go tell people it was pretty big. Bro, it's almost 5:30 a.m. here. So nice to meet you. You're a good dude. Yeah, get some sleep, man. I'm still kind of like, I still got energy. I'm kind of hyped. So I'll probably be I'm probably gonna be up all night. I'm not feeling tired right now. But yeah, nice to meet you. Hope you have a good night. The Enforcer cites about 80% accuracy, but speculates on the rest as a 20-year-old. The Enforcer. Okay, I'll check him out. I think I'm the Enforcer. Huh. Nice study. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna go back to this protest video.
They want to arrest these people. Why? Because they are domestic terrorists. I'm gonna be honest, my YouTube chat has so many people posting that like it is lagging out.
I'm not the Enforcer.
There are so many people posting in the YouTube chat, it's actually freezing up my internet. I don't know what's going on.
What's everybody doing over there?
And there's
I don't know.
15K
They
on
all
the Rumble
walked
too. The
over there.
Rumble's blowing up
Unless the
too.
agents came out over there. I don't know. I'm gonna go. I want to see what this guy's saying to them.
I need a moderator. You think I need at least one moderator for 36,000 viewers? I will consider it. I will think about it. Slow mode. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should do slow mode. I don't know how to do that though. How do I do that? I've never done that. Oh, okay, I know, I figured it out. Okay, we're gonna do one message every 15 seconds, okay? One message every 15 seconds. That'll probably help a little bit. That'll help, maybe a little bit. Okay, I should take a look at some super chats here, folks. Michael Astros.
Wait, are you human?
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
really good. Nothing better than Matt Moore's TV at times like this. To those like myself who thought he was AI, look, he eats and drinks in live view. Just kidding. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. That's what everyone thought for a little while. You know what though? Even when you guys thought I was AI, you guys still watched anyway. So that really is true loyalty. Even if I was AI, you guys still liked it. So.
So I was kind of thinking, if you don't mind, well, either you or him, they know that I'm here.
Oh, is there something bad? Honestly, I didn't even see it. Did something bad happen?
Well, what I'm saying is one of you should just hold it and my stream.
I didn't even see it.
If you guys are using my
I was
phone,
looking at the super chats.
go after you, is what I'm saying. So if somebody's holding it.
Listen, Your Honor. Officer, I didn't know. I didn't see it. I didn't do anything. I don't know. I didn't see it. Did you guys see anything? Say no. No. Hey, did anybody here see anything bad happen? No? I didn't think so. Nope. Nobody saw anything. Nope. 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 Nope.
We all wondered if he was AI till he came on live one day. Sorry, had a belated thought on your earlier comment on moving out of the city. Oh yeah.
That's what I get for looking at.
I mean, yeah, if I ever do move out of the city, chickens are a must. You know, you gotta get chickens.
Super chats. Yes. There's also Tiger Tanker, who says, the fact you're still alive is astounding to me. You are seriously dedicated to provide the latest news coverage to these radical lunatics. Thank you, Tiger Tanker. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm still young enough. I can do a 4-hour show.
Man.
It's not too bad.
Craziness.
There's a wheelchair girl. I guess it's a miracle. She learned how to walk. So, you can be happy about that. Do subscriber only mode. Ooh. I've never done it. I think it's not a bad idea.
If that's the case, then we'll have to.
Maybe that'll get everybody to subscribe.
But I haven't read anybody.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's a good idea. We are flipping on subscriber only mode.
I'm just answering some messages.
Let's go. That's a great idea. Well, hey, you better make sure you subscribe. You gotta subscribe. It's free. This doesn't cost you anything.
Wait a minute.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, Anthony, listen, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Sorry about that. And also Jake Kent. Yeah. So we've got a based black guy here. He's got the USA flag. He's got the Trump hat, the Make America Great Again hat down here. He's down here talking to people. They're down here trying to convince him that Trump is racist. Dude, don't you know that Trump is trying to kill every black person in the world? Dude, don't you know that? Is that right? Really? Is that right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Discord. ACAB, yes, I agree. All communists are bastards. One moment here, folks.
I'm just watching the stream. I think they're not using my footage right now. They're using someone else's. I think this is where he switches back over to my stream. Okay.
Point of having a dialogue with these far-left radical domestic terror supporting freaks. Frankly, I don't want anything to do with them. I'm not saying that people need to attack them or hurt them or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I have zero interest in talking to them or associating or negotiating. There's nothing to talk about. They are violent terrorist freaks and I want nothing to do with them. Now, regrettably, that being said, we just lost our high-quality Facebook broadcast, so we're going back to this one here. We're hopping over here. Ooh, it's an echo chamber. As a reminder, Charlie Kirk dedicated his entire career
What did they
to
say I
talking to these
missed it
people,
all?
and they killed him. And they assassinated.
I said a bunch of stuff. What do you mean, when? You're starting to see why you caught so much heat now. Well, I'm starting to realize how low quality my camera is. Like, damn. I didn't realize that my live stream was so pixelated like that. Like, are you guys seeing it right now? Is it super pixelated? Or maybe it's just the other camera angle? I don't know. Yeah, man, my stream looks so pixelated. Why did you catch heat? Well, just because I showed up and I was live streaming, and Matt Morris TV caught a hold of my channel, and then Andrew Wilson caught a hold of my channel, I guess, and yeah, a lot of people were supporting me tonight.
Charlie Kirk was the, hey, let's not have an echo chamber guy. That was Charlie Kirk, and they killed him. So I just don't really need to associate with these people.
Damn, I just didn't realize how goddamn... No, it's not pixelated right now. That's good. Well, I'm just watching this guy's Matt Morse's live stream, and he's watching my stream, and yeah, you guys are right about the vertical camera. I shouldn't have had it vertical. I should have had it horizontal, and it's pretty pixely, but whatever.
Or violent domestic
Better
terror
than nothing.
supporting freaks.
It is pretty pixely, but when I stay
That's
still,
kind of how I
it's
feel
not
these
too
days.
bad.
I don't really need to maintain a dialogue with them.
It's the what's it called? OnePlus Nord N30. That's what it's going on. But yeah, maybe one day I'll get an iPhone or something. I think Nick's live streaming now, maybe.
I don't think he is.
I hope so. Please subscribe every day.
I think he's just recording footage. You know what, though? Hey, listen, we like this guy. This guy's a nice guy. I am going to plug this guy right here. Okay, hold up.
Shout out.
If you guys could
Matt
drop
Morris.
a follow or subscribe to this guy here on YouTube. His name is PNW TV. Pacific Northwest TV is what that means. If you guys could follow him and subscribe to him on YouTube, he's doing live coverage down here. I think we got to pay that.
I might have to clip Matt saying that. I might have to clip Matt saying subscribe to my channel. That's dope as fuck. That's dope as fuck. I gotta clip that right now. You just plugged the fuck out of me. It was fine. It looks fine now. I think it was because there was a lot of people and a lot of movement and distance. Yeah. Better than nothing, but this commentary is what the process is seeing. Let's see, when I heard to catch heat, I thought it typically a negative thing. Well, it could be a negative thing because Antifa was taking pictures of me too. You never know. I gotta live out here. Watch out. Watch out for fucking Antifa fucking creeping around on me. But yeah, that's dope as fuck how he plugged me. I gotta record that and fucking... Shout out Matt Morse. Can't believe such a huge YouTuber would plug me. Bingo.
Broadcast. So we're going back to this one here. We're hopping over here. Ooh, it's an echo chamber. As a reminder, Charlie Kirk dedicated his entire career to talking to these people, and they killed him. And they assassinated him. Charlie Kirk was...
I'm a 90s baby. His chat insisted he plug you. Oh, bro, that's dope. Dude, it's because he piggybacked off you. That's cool. I'm glad. No complaints here. I'm born in 91. I'm a 91 baby.
the hey, let's not have an echo chamber guy. That was Charlie Kirk, and they killed him. So I just don't really need to associate with these people. They are violent domestic terror supporting freaks. That's kind of how I feel these days. I don't really need to maintain a dialogue with them.
It's the what's it called? OnePlus Nord N30. That's what I'm filming on. But yeah, maybe one day I'll get an iPhone or something. I think Nick's live streaming now, maybe.
I don't think he is.
I hope so. Please subscribe, everybody.
I think he's just recording footage. You know what, though? Hey, listen, we like this guy. This guy's a nice guy. I am going to plug this guy right here. Okay, hold up. If you guys could drop a follow or subscribe to this guy here on YouTube.
Actually, I gotta go back a second. I wasn't filming in the right direction again. What do you think of Jeremy in the recording? I follow him on X. He's good on X. I've never watched his show, but maybe I should. But he's good on X. His words prompted people to hone in on you. It's fine. I get it. No harm, no foul. Seen you attack. Glad you're okay. Thank you, Steve. I'm actually rewatching the footage right now. So I'm trying to figure out what happened. All I did was I feel like I wasn't in the wrong. Fuck Antifa, bro. I'm also a 91 baby. I'm about to be 34 in October. I'm 34 now. My birthday's in February. Hope you have a good birthday in October. Can't believe I trusted to be responsible for anything. Demonic energy entities can pixelate on camera also. Oh, I believe that. And it was an extreme negativity there. I'm telling you, bro. I believe you, bro. OnePlus Nord N30. That's what I'm filming on. But yeah, maybe one day I'll get an iPhone or something. I think Nick's live streaming now, maybe.
I don't think he is.
I hope so. Please subscribe, everybody.
I think he's just recording footage. You know what, though? Hey, listen, we like this guy. This guy's a nice guy. I am going to plug this guy right here. Okay, hold up. If you guys could drop a follow or subscribe to this guy here on YouTube. His name is PNW TV. Pacific Northwest TV is what that means. If you guys could follow him and subscribe to him on YouTube, he's doing live coverage down here. I think we've got to pay that forward. And drop a follow for him. In fact, I'm going to do it too right there. I'm going to like it. I'm going to subscribe.
Come on, man.
There he is.
Like this is a fucking. It's not a very old phone, man.
And we're looking for some more updates too.
That's why I got a OnePlus phone. I was watching last night. Glad to see you're all good and safe. Thanks for going out into the jungle. Well, luckily it was close to me. Had to see what was going on. It sucks that I have to live around some of these insane people that were down there. But you know what it is, you know. I think our law enforcement will hopefully have it in control from, you know, from here on out. So I don't have to fucking. Well, I mean, I guess I'll still go out and film, but I don't be like a. You know. Anyways.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news from Honey Badger Mom 54 seconds ago. Honey Badger Mom is going live again very soon. Breaking news from Honey Badger Mom.
But I guess it's
very soon.
Yeah, I believe in evil energy.
The champion.
Bro, slow down. Hey, dude, I know who Matt Morse TV is. I just heard of that dude recently. Oh, thank you, Matt Morse, bro. I watch your channel, bro.
Let's go. All right. Okay. All right. Now we're talking. Okay. He's on to us. Ladies and gentlemen, he's on.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Nick Shirley's considered a counter-protester too. They were yelling at him. They were like, "He's Trump's butt boy. He does propaganda for Trump." Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them going after Nick. So yeah, that's kind of why I showed up today, because got to support Nick, and other people got to support people like me, and we all got to support each other.
Hey, thank you, Matt Morse TV, bro.
Fight, fight, fight.
So Nick Shirley. We could be Nick's third-person camera guy. Creeping on.
Dr. Can just gifted 50 subscribers on Twitch. Wow.
Yeah, maybe I should invest in one of them wacky goggles they was wearing. It's gonna happen. It's trending, but counter-protests get civil. Yeah, I think they do need a counter-protest bullshit. We need to show up in numbers so that less people get hurt and attacked and singled out and have their property damaged or stolen. Like the whole time I was there, I was worried that they were gonna steal something from me. And then they did try and break my shit, so fuck them. I don't know. I'd like to go again and just film, but it seems like they want to provoke a violent thing.
Dr. Camp, wow.
I'm trying to get to 1,000 for a young minute.
You guys know every day we're bringing the daily news coverage broadcasts every day to Kick and Twitch. So we are back on Kick and Twitch. Twitch Stay Safe TV and Kick Matt Morse TV. So now every single day it's YouTube, it's Rumble, it's Twitch, it's Kick. And actually, I think I'm going to add in Facebook. I think every day I'm going to live stream on Facebook also.
Dude, I wouldn't
So
recommend going with
in the next couple days, it's going to be 5 different platforms.
I wouldn't
Here
recommend
pretty
going
soon.
with low numbers.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Low numbers meaning low numbers in what context? Don't worry about gas masks. CS gas isn't that bad and it moves quickly. You should have a few friends with you when you film. Safety in numbers. I don't have any friends here. But yeah, luckily there was a few people to be with there.
Very much.
Appreciate you. Thank you, bro.
Big time. That's a lot of gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the comments are going kind of fast now, so let me try and catch up on some of these.
They are building up. They're charging up outside the ICE headquarters here, folks.
I just gotta be careful about the music, I guess, or whatever. I gotta find a trash can. Is there a trash can?
You know, here's my deal. The thing with Twitch specifically, nice communist flag, idiot. The thing with Twitch is that it really is such a radically progressive far left echo chamber that I think it's worth
Where's the stream from earlier? So I'm on Matt Morse TV. Then you go to his live stream section, and he's got a 5 hour stream. 5 hour, about a 6 hour stream actually. I'm at 4 hours and 24 minutes, and this is the part where he tapped into my stream, and you get hit at 4:50. So yeah, I guess it's a little bit of time. I guess I'll fast forward. What's up, Jax? Thank you for covering the protest. No problem. Thank you for the support, everybody. Don't worry about the music anymore. For sure, for sure. All right, let me fast forward a little.
Popping up on Twitch, just to ruin their party, just to rain on their parade. You know what I mean? Twitch. I don't want to sound like I have an ego here. Twitch needs people like me. Twitch needs communities like us. We can't just give it up. We can't just give these people what they want. We have to fight a little bit. We have to make them work for it at least. We got to push back a little bit.
Where the stream from that? I'm not sure if the stream's saved on my channel. Oh, weird. I can't like this stream. Weird. I might, I don't know. I don't see it. Yeah, I'll have to check my YouTube here. But, I didn't post my footage yet, so I'm going to be posting 2 videos later of my whole night there. And Twitch does need more conservatives. Push Hassan off the popularity chart. Pacific Northwest is some of the most beautiful land in our country. I agree. That's why I will never leave Pacific Northwest. And Antifa can't claim the city for themselves. Like it at the top. Like where?
They need people like us, okay? Think of all the lost souls on that website that we could save. You know, what's the thing? Okay, well, I'm thinking of some biblical story. Jesus went into the whorehouse to talk to the whores. Isn't that one of the stories? Okay, well, you know, we need to talk to the people that need it. There's another biblical quote. I forget which one. It says that, you know, healthy people don't need a doctor. Sick people need a doctor. So if you're a doctor, you got to go to where the sick people are. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. So listen, we got to go convert some of these people. We gotta go save some of these lost souls. Really. That's kind of how I look at it, at least a little bit. A lot of lost souls on Twitch these days. Yeah.
Let me see. Where is my live stream from tonight? Let's find out. View my channel. Go to live section. I got a copyright thing on it. Ah, fuck. But it seems like it's in my live section as far as I can see it. What posted there? Just said. Well, let me see what happens when I click on it. It says about a 3-hour video, 25,000 views on this video. Got 25,000 views. 1K likes. Who copyright striked you? Well, they were playing music there the whole time. So let's check it out. I'm gonna try and share this. Here we go. I'm gonna share this right now. Change visibility. To share this video, visibility must be changed to unlisted. Changing visibility to unlisted. Sharing it to my ex. People are wanting to know if they are self-incriminated now. Really? By what? What? How would they self-incriminate themselves? Who are people that want to know? I just like this stream and it worked. Thank you. Hi from Texas. Thank you for the coverage. Thank you for watching. And I'm about to share I just shared my I just shared the live stream to my X account, and my X is in my bio. And yeah, I still need to post the footage on this camera. I'm just letting it charge a little bit. But I have like a lot of footage. Oh, it's fully charged now. All right, I'll start uploading that. Asking for your footage. Can you go back and edit the sound out of certain parts? I thought you can have like 20 seconds of it. Oh, true. I'll have to see about that. Maybe I can do that. I'll have to see.
I was going to take a look. I want to see if Honey Badger Mom.
Matt
She
Morris
is.
the man.
You the man. Look at that. Okay, folks, I'm gonna plug in one more time here.
There's a spider behind you, bro.
And one more thing, I'm gonna mute that for a second because I believe, folks, we have Honey Badger Mom is live back in action.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what a man. What
Okay, here
a
we
man.
are.
Well, here it says I shared it to X. Let me see if it worked. Check my X. Check my profile. It says, I think it's there. I think it's working. Let me check it one more time. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it's working. So if anyone wants to check out the footage from tonight or whatever, it's got 25K views. That's craziness. I'm about to send this to my brother. Wait. Can... X handle still PNW. My X handle is Cloud9. Cloud the number 9 D253. I put in the comments of the video. You want to check that? You are right past where you get hit. Sorry, dude. No worries. Head it out, man. I'm happy you're here. I'm all bolo for you again. I'm subscribing, bro, for sure. Thank you. 25 views is not unusual, but you are and good. Well, it's pretty cool. I just want to make sure. So yeah, if anyone could let me know. I just shared it to my ex, and if you could let me know that if it's playable or not, because I thought I had set it to unlisted, and I want to make sure that other people can watch it. Are you a filmmaker? I'm a vlogger. I'm not a filmmaker. I'm just a YouTuber who does reviews, and I'm a freelancer. There you go. I like that one. I'm freelancing. Alright, I'm gonna play.
All right.
Scary thing, and he came prepared.
We're doing Honey Badger Mom here for a little while. We're hopping around.
To see that. And he brought his lady. So.
Got the USA flag. Oh, there it is.
The one that wants the trial, isn't he with you? That's him, right? That's your homie? He's with you, right? The guy that you...
So this is the part after the dude had already got attacked, I think. Today is a film maxer. Storyteller. Historic art. Yeah, I'm doing all of that. I'm archiving for history. You know, I'm filming everything. I'm really just like everything and some more shit.
Also, real quick.
So this is when they had the black guy surrounded him, and I think he had already punched the girl.
Why are we bringing kids down here also? Oh, it's a 17-year-old.
Seriously, do though. Like, I know you don't think like they'll do it, but like they will talk with you just for being on it.
Hey, real quick, sorry. Is he getting attacked? Somebody said that he just got attacked. Dude, are you good? Oh my god.
Who was that?
Pussy! Come on, square up, motherfucker! Let's go! The fuck away from me, dude!
Oh yeah, some dude was actually trying to fight me. I forgot about that. I guess I blanked that part out. I thought, cause yeah, let me try.
Dude, you're not touching me. I'm just recording. I'm just filming, bro. Yeah, what about yourself, bro?
Careful, man. These people are psychotic. These people are psychotic.
Why not? I don't even know you.
Psychotic.
This guy right here. This guy right here. Yeah.
I like your dog.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that is the lady with the dog. Okay, I'm seeing it now. So her phone got broke. Okay, I was thinking it was the other bitch. I thought it was the bitch with the mask phone who got broke. When the protests calm down, you should do some PNW trail POV videos. Yeah, I do like that. I have a couple of trail videos on my page that are like Washington Park, Forest Park. But that was this summer at some point. But yeah, I like doing like nature videos for sure. I want to get more of that. So unbothered, didn't realize a guy tried to fight you. They for sure tried to single you out. Need to protect yourself. Bear spray. Yeah, I mean, he was trying to fight me. I was just like, fuck you, dude. He was like, square up right now. I was like, are you fucking serious, bro? I was not trying to fight somebody, and he was literally trying to square up on me. I had my spray, I had my weapon in my pocket. That's why I wasn't too worried about his bitch ass.
Oh, are you here antagonizing me?
What the hell is this woman doing?
What? No, I didn't. No, I said don't put your sign on me. I said don't put your sign on me. Well, that saw me too, so and the live stream saw it too. Yeah, you saw me, I saw me. The camera saw me too. Why are you antagonizing me? You're literally doing it right now. Yeah. I'm here to film. What's going on? So I see that. Yeah, and I'm not either.
You almost hit a woman.
No, I didn't.
You almost hit.
I actually got hit by a woman.
I believe him. I don't believe her.
Why would you put your hand
Why they put their hands on me? Why would they put their hands on me?
This one is in the she's
I'm not sure what they're chasing them.
No, Washington Park is also in Oregon. 100% he needs to be safe. I get it, guys. Some people are saying be safe, but some people are saying, you know, get back out there. But yeah, I guess it was a crazy interaction tonight. I didn't want to have to touch or be touched by anybody. I just wanted to film. That's what I was there for.
What are you talking about? I found a boyfriend.
What are they doing here? What's this? What's going on?
This is the part where they were chasing the black guy out of there, calling him names and shit like that.
Did they have a fire on the road here? What is that?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
What is going on over there, man? Can this woman go away?
Chasing that guy.
Yeah, some girl got punched in the face. She fucked around and found out. What are you gonna do about it? What can be done about it? They chased him out of the fucking place, called him names. Man, the narcissistic projection on these people is wild. Was the black patriot who was talking to everyone assaulted? I don't think so. Not when I was there. They act crazy. They surrounded him though, and they were putting like strobe lights on him. They act crazy, then they gaslight you saying they're acting crazy. I know, dude. They act like I'm stupid or something. She's like, why are you following me? Why would you hit a woman? That fucking person wasn't a woman. It was a fucking creature. He was fully dressed in black. And is being a fucking asshole. That person didn't deserve to be there. So I'm glad I gave the little person a little tap on the back. How about that? And then play the whammon card. The whammon card.
I'm chasing this one.
I think the based black dude, they are like running him out of town.
That's a good name for him. Based black dude.
Thanks, what's going on?
This is so dope to watch. I guess just being a part of it and filming it and shit. It's all kind of interesting.
This is live, yeah.
I'm gonna pull up my pants. My shit's falling down. There you go. Yeah, I'm good.
Be careful, dude. Like,
I know how crazy they can get sometimes.
don't do anything to give yourself away that you're not. I'm halfway through this.
I actually need to. I want to listen to audiobook. I don't know where you've done this, but
Yeah.
I hope it's a good book. I heard good things.
Are you here with the Utah guy?
No, I just watch him on YouTube, but you know, I'm here from. I live in Portland. I know how crazy they do.
Yeah, I want to see something real quick. Where was okay, we're going back to Honey Badger
All
Mom.
in jail.
I just want to
Hey man, I hope that with a little bit of my footage, maybe I put someone in jail. How about
check in.
You're a coward.
that? Because I did capture some bullshit tonight. Barron Trump.
Back at the ICE facility. White supremacists.
CJ C.J. Bufarachi. What? What a weird name. C. K. Ooh. Yo, you. Bufarachi. CK Bufarachi. There we go. Found her. Wait, that's not her. Can't be her. That's a fake one. Way too much footage not to. How spicy did things get? Well, I didn't. There was a. At one point, the cops came out and I heard them shooting off pepper balls, but Nick said they were shooting the pepper balls at the ground. But at one point, I got a little spicy in the throat, but nothing that bad.
There's something super wrong with these people.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, hello. Not staying long, but wanted to see what's up. Yeah, I'm just chilling. What's up, brave little Spidey? Oh yeah, brave little Spidey. I went to a fucking ICE protest tonight, and fucking Antifa were acting like little bitches out there. I saw them bag one person and disappear. I wasn't there. I was watching the stream. You're on now. We need to work on how you describe your interactions for your protection. You did not tap anyone. You conducted self distancing. Well, I agree. Self distancing maneuver. I mean, in hindsight, I could have just let them tap my phone. It really didn't bother me that much. It was kind of instinctual. Like someone bumps into you, you go, "What the fuck, bro?" That's what it was. It's like someone taps me, I go, "What the fuck?" That's what it was. Except it was a light little thing, and then they came at me like a rabid animal. I heard Ice Cube had his bus multo because they thought it was his. Yeah, that happened. But it was actually Ice Cube's staff's bus, and the staff was upstairs sleeping, so no one got hurt. And Ice Cube said his vehicle was actually in California or something. But yeah, I went to the protest today. If you want to check out the footage, I just posted it on my X. And I just posted a live stream on my X, But I'm still working on getting this footage uploaded. Sounds exciting. Yeah, it was kind of exciting, but kind of a negative experience. It would have been a positive experience if I had just been able to record and whatever, but Antifa, what are you gonna do? No, you have a right to protect your property. You have a right. Yeah. Can't believe someone tried to fight me. He told me to square up with him.
I'm gonna be so tired when I get home.
It's all good. These people are crazy, man. These people are nuts.
I'm certain that we do actually have the right to do anything around them except submit and obey. Yeah, I agree with that. I washed my car today, then was working out a bit. Tomorrow I was back to training hardwire again. That's what's up. Training hardcore, not hardwired. Hell yeah. Hardcore. Going all out. Hell yeah. Keep them gains, man.
These people are freaking. Hey, PNW TV, what's going on, real quick? Is he good? I don't think he's live. Oh, he is.
I love that right when he came back to my stream was when I fucking went. Someone dropped a cigarette. That's funny. 2 fathers died in my area last week, so I'm making dinners for the young children and widows, almost like we are in a civil war or something, isn't it? It does kind of feel like that, because right this morning, a church was attacked. And that's the craziest part about today. Not even the Antifa bullshit. A church was attacked. What kind of world are we living in? But people try to pick on others. They think they can't take. I'm 4'11", so whenever Ferguson right. Well, I was taller than most of the creeps there. Good on you, MC. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they enjoy the meals, the dinners, delicious dinners.
Intersection. These are Pearl and St. Petey here. John, Mirror Train, come through.
Give Nick your channel info. He said, kind of asked him about that. He said to be in the comment section or something like that. Put my channel in the comments or something. But luckily too, Matt Morse.
Okay.
Shout out Matt Morse.
Because he remembered, I'm going to do it again. All right, everybody go follow him on YouTube. Because he remembered? All right, okay.
I'm getting kind of tired. I want to go home and eat.
So these guys in the yellow.
An open carry area? Or does that mean you live in Florida? I know Florida just got open carry, and now I'm here. That's what's up. Thank you. Just have a broken heart about the deaths and want the kids to eat. Wait, damn, bro. That's crazy. 2 fathers died. Wow. That's crazy. Well, hopefully they're good. In the future. After a while.
This is Portland City Police Department. The Portland City Police, they have been given like a distance order or like a stand down order. They're not even going within 2 blocks or so of the ICE facility.
Yeah.
They've been instructed to do not work with ICE, do not
Yeah, I agree.
support ICE, do not even communicate with ICE, do not share information with ICE, do not back ICE up, don't.
Yeah, that's what's crazy to me is Portland Portland Police Department. Most of the people who work on the force are like far left, and they don't even support ICE or help them out.
Anything with ICE and stay away from the facility. The police have been explicitly told, don't even get involved at all. I'm gonna hop back over to Honey Badger here real quick. There we go. Ooh, it's raining.
Yeah. So do you know who Nick Shirley is, right? I was wondering if that was Nick Shirley. It is, and they said they saw them push him out. I don't think he comes with security. You have a sticker on your back? What is? You take it off. Oh, that was what that gal, when she touched my back. She kept saying, watch your back, and she put that on me. That wasn't that crazy one that got shot. So I just identified
Get stuck there with your mouth.
that's what you say. Identified as a black African American.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy what my generation, the 90s kids went through, and they're still going through. This shit is why I don't live in Portland. Yeah, I know, right? Most of the time I try and avoid the craziness, but yeah, it might be time to find a different spot.
Gosh, that's so funny.
It sounds like a furry is chewing on his toy.
Yeah, I was like, like, what are you doing?
These furries are nuts
Yeah,
these days.
somebody I knew. Yeah, I don't know. I need to sit. Oh my gosh, I just about again. I'm so sorry. Yeah. But you guys, if you don't. The alternative is amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm amazing live right now. So, all right, I'm with you. All right. Oh my gosh.
This is the
So,
base crowd.
I will say that Antifa is very upset that there are black men that
What's up, piece of shit?
are helping us. I mean, they're just about ready to lose their mind. So, by the way, that's the Cascadian flag, if anybody's wondering. Where did everybody go?
This is the Cascadia. Is that the white supremacist thing?
Yes,
The white
I saw
separatist
it. Yeah,
thing? What is that? Cascadia
We just
flag.
they just look terrible. Oh my god, I hate clowns so much. They're so creepy. I don't understand where everybody went.
Yeah, I appreciate all the subs and likes and comments, everybody. And thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate that.
One of my favorites.
They're making one or two
I'm not in Florida. I'm like 10 minutes north from the Arkansas border. I'd say we're Midwestern, but the weird thing is with Missouri is it's part Southern. Missouri? Wow. The sweet tea is line is real. I've never known anyone who lived in Missouri. Sounds like an interesting place. I bet it's like a low key, like no one knows how cool it is, because no one really talks about it much. I just figured out how to like it. Hell yeah. I'm from Illinois. That's cool. I love Arkansas. Arkansas. I like calling it Arkansas. Such beautiful land. I'm going to sleep now. Have a good night. Have a good night. Alright. I'll have to post the videos, but yeah, I'll post more footage. Appreciate that, brave little Spidey. Peace. Sleep. Deuces.
Sorry guys, it's like it emptied out. Their big thing was to oppose increased security and maybe the military on the ground because the city and the state decided we don't need help. They don't need help. Oh, so.
See, it's like everyone comes to the protest or riot for like a different reason. You see some people just dancing and playing music. I don't know. But there's like a gay mafia in Portland. The Antifa Mafia. They're all like gay and trans and far left radicals. Anyways, I don't want to keep going on. We talk about Missouri as many great homesteaders live off the land because it's so rich in resources. That's dope. I heard somewhere that Chicago had some shenanigans last night. Yeah, shit's been going crazy at the Chicago ICE facility too. You know when you left the South, when you order tea at a restaurant and it's unsweet tea. Whoa, okay. So yeah, I might have to try some real sweet tea one day. I've had I feel like all the sweet tea that's come to Portland hasn't been real. I mean, like, as real as it should be.
Of course, because Portland's police officers and the mayor said we won't actually protect the federal buildings, so why would we fucking bring in federal officers to bring security for the federal building? Oh, because we have to.
Yeah, because they won't have anything to do with this area, so.
Oh, they're putting on helmets. I should give them those. I mean,
They're putting on helmets? Right?
Yes.
Hell yeah. This is the streams. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all such a spicy air.
Dude, I hate the music. Gross. It's going to be incredibly disappointing if Trump designates Antifa as a domestic terror organization.
Let's see what's over here.
Alright, I'm gonna, y'all didn't catch my PayPal. I'm gonna take it off the screen now.
I'm gonna send.
I'm tired. My feet hurt. I was kind of hoping to see if the.
We've been watching him too today, so I'm gonna send him something also today after this is done.
Let me see if I can plug it in real quick. not asking. Shout out individuals. He's not asking. Someone asked about his donation. Yeah, I mean,
These guys are out here. Listen, these Antifa freaks are fucking psychotic.
And I lost track of you.
So you got to give credit to these.
Oh my
the Honey Badger
gosh.
Mom.
Why?
Oh no.
Why?
No.
I do not want to see that. Why?
Nobody wants to see that.
Mikey right there in the black. With I'm gonna have to watch myself.
My favorite thing about the PNW is the hills, I guess. I don't feel like I could ever really live somewhere that was like super flat. I really like the hills in the Northwest. The hills, the trails, the trees, the parks. And when I found out that like Florida always sound like people make Florida sound like a really cool place to live, but Florida is the like flat, like I think it's like the flattest state, like the lowest or whatever, the flattest or something. The tallest thing in Florida, like the tallest landmark in Florida, is like a hill. It's like a fucking bump. Like a hill is their tallest, like, geological landmark. Wish we had the temperate. Yeah, I wish we had more. I love the rainforest for sure.
Going back to my car.
No.
I wish there was more trees throughout our country, the whole country.
I'm sure they would like to.
Yep.
She would definitely.
Okiophobic misanthropy.
Attack me again if she had a chance. It's kind of terrifying.
Where did she go? We good?
14,000 people on the line. Yeah.
And so many people have been.
I can't believe how many people are coming down here because they come down.
No.
But yeah, no, and I was like kind of concerned to come down, and then I saw him and was like, no, gotta go.
Yeah, right?
Gotta go.
With him, it's better.
No. Get away. Roll away.
Talk with this person.
Roll your big naked titties away from us.
Like, that is not.
No. She's doing wheelies.
I was like, is that something important? Okay, alright.
Get those floppers out of here. Oh, God.
I'm gonna sit. Again. Okay.
Yeah, I always thought Appalachia would be a cool place to live. I mean, well, the Appalachia Trail spans for several states, so you can choose a lot of cool spots along that.
I'm old and my back hurts. So we're sitting. Even though maybe I'm not supposed to be. Don't arrest me, DHS.
Wow.
It's kind of a vulnerable position. Katie.
I guess you're not allowed to sit.
Katie.
So this is an obese woman, by the way, who doesn't have legs, who's in a wheelchair, who is naked or a big fat.
Fear of Okiophobic misanthropy. Misanthropy.
Masonry. The terms relate.
No, it's okiophobic misanthropy.
While misanthropy, hatred of humankind, is a defined word, Oakfield-phobic misanthropy.
Stupid AI. That's cool. I'm surprised Boston isn't more involved in this crap. Beaver Lake and the Ozarks and Eureka Springs are heaven on earth. Yeah, I gotta go out and see some more nature. I've been too stuck in the city, for sure.
It's so gross and weird. I like Billy. He's alright.
Where did she go? Where'd she go? I don't know. Where did she roll off?
I do not know what's happening here.
I think she disappeared.
It's very scattered. I'm gonna get up in a minute.
I don't know. Oh man.
So what's your trip? Oh, okay, you can put on the floor. Yeah.
Yes. I got a year ago.
How did that go tonight? Did you pick one out? How did that?
Yeah, so yeah, the protest was there this morning, and then somebody just trying to run me out with a sniper. Put a laser on it. Two snipers put lasers on the guy. He started pushing me, and I was like, look at the sniper.
Nick Shirley, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what's up. They have pied squirrels in Eureka. Coolest thing, pied squirrels. I chose the name because I am a female men's rights advocate. Huh. Okiophobia refers to a deep dislike or rejection of one's own culture, home, or civilization, often seen in political context as criticism of one's own society while praising others. Interesting. Well, I don't got no problem with that. Okiophobia is basically the opposite of xenophobia. All these complicated words to describe feelings.
What? Oh yeah. On this one, it's like international battle.
I'm on the right away right now. Where is she? There she is. That's me again.
Hey guys, it's naturally.
Antifa, Nazi selfie, Nazi selfie.
So original, so original.
Bring it on in. Hey Hitler, let's take a selfie. Come here, Hitler. Let's take a selfie, dude.
Is he wearing like a superhero mask? Or it's weird. Are you leaving? Bye.
We need words to fight the police out of speech. I haven't visited the eastern part of Arkansas, mostly down to Omaha and Harrison for farmer stands and flea markets. And when we can't speak, we devolve into primitive ways of settling disagreement. True, they police our speech. In Arkansas, they don't have property taxes, so I scouted a few land parcels. No property taxes? That sounds cool. Gotta save that cheddar. Let me see. Discord. Alright, I think I got my Discord set up finally. If anyone wants to follow me, I'm at I'm a Trip Pacific. IMATRIP PACIFIC. Try to Horseshoe Bend area near Crown Lake Resort. Sounds like a nice spot.
So glad you're here.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm very glad you're here.
Okay, listen, if ICE does not start arresting people in the next 19 minutes, I'm going to give them until 9:30. If they do not come out in 19 minutes, then the show's over. I'm calling it. That's it for the night. 19 minutes. Do something. You need to arrest
So the
these
guy
people.
behind me is mentioning where I live. And
Really?
Always nice. Oh, no, not you.
I think they need to arrest that naked wheelchair-bound woman first. They need to arrest her twice, one for each one. They need to double the felonies. That's some serious criminal behavior going on. She needs to be arrested immediately. Send her to CCOT.
So Nick Shirley talking to some Antifa guy.
Antifa. Can you link it, please? The video is backwards. Wait. Oh, ladies, no lads. Which video is backwards? Let me see.
I don't really know a lot about that.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, Antifa?
This guy right here.
Okay. I shared this stream. Let me check out the Crucible from today. Oh, nothing. Because he doesn't really post his videos. So whatever. I don't think I'll be able to see the Crucible. When you showed your phone, it's backwards. You want the link? Check my. If you have X, or if you just go to my live stream section of my page, it should be there. But yeah, if someone could go to my X and click this link and tell me if the video works for them, because it's working for me. Drop us a link. Oh, for the Discord. Well, I'm not sure quite how to do that. Let me see. Copy my link. QR code. Share invite. Drop us a link. I could do. I need to put the Discord link in my like YouTube bio. Or if you want to just look up on Discord, I'm a Trip Pacific, and see if you can find me like that. Let me try to put it. Edit. Discord at I'm a Trip Pacific, which was the original name for my YouTube channel before I changed it to PNW TV. If you copy paste the invite into the chat, it should show up. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. That's a good idea. I forgot I could just type into the chat like that. Discord.gg. So yeah, let me know if that link works. What dinners did you make for your neighbors, and what recipes can I steal from you? Right. You know what sounds good? Like a homemade chicken pot pie. That sounds fire. But I just get my chicken pot pies from the frozen section. Sometimes I'll get the chicken pot pie from the Safeway makes. They have like a signature select chicken pot pie, and it's got a really crispy, soft top to it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. What the fuck is wrong with my TV? How many times do I have to put it? Jesus. Craziness, man. Is anybody else tripping their balls off? You gotta. Fucking fleas. I can't wait till her flea collar comes in the mail. Fucking gross. Fucking squared up on you, weirdo. watch the footage back to remember. Oh, you little 50. Little 50. I had to type it manually, but it works. Okay, that's good. Was I first in Discord? Let's see. Let's see. I think you are. I think you are. Show us the kitty. Show us the kitty. All right. Have a good night, bro. I might as well start trying to wind down too. I'm just not feeling tired yet. But here's the cat. Oh. She got a really big belly right now. Holy shit. I don't know what the hell she ate. Her name's Lilith. Adrenaline's a bitch, right? I agree. No disagreements here. She's a cutie. I know, right? She's so soft and cute. She's so warm. I finally feel relaxed. She's got a lot of fleas though, so I can't wait for her flea collar to come in the mail. Sick of dealing with these things. See them crawling around on her. Good little kitty. Are you going back out tonight? Last night's stream was awesome. Thank you, Nat. I don't know. I might have to. I might wait. Cause what are you doing? Come here. Come here. I don't know if I want to go out tomorrow. Cause it was kind of an interesting thing to see. But it kind of wasn't that interesting, so I might wait until it's more interesting. And I really want to see the feds out there. So if I do go, I want to see them versus the feds. And yeah, if I go next time, I might not just be streaming the whole, I don't know. Because I want to, I forgot what I was saying. Lemongrass oil helps, but I'd have to double check. For the young ones, organic cookies that can be used for a baby. Mm. Come here. Anyways, yeah, I'm not sure what my plan for tomorrow is quite yet. I'll have to figure it out. Because tomorrow's a Monday. Marinara sauce sounds good. What's up, Caramello? Yeah, for sure, for sure. What is it? You guys are fatty. Like, oh my god. I got this cat like a month ago. And when I got this cat, she was really skinny. Now look at the size of her belly. She's got a huge belly. I will be needing 2 steel recipes. My marinara sauce takes a full day to cook. Damn. That's how you know you're a good cook. When you let all them flavors get together for a whole day. I cook Amish chicken livers and make healthy treats. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Ugh. Excuse me. I don't believe I am the enemy.
I just heard him popping up like pepper ball shots at somebody. I don't know who got it.
Wildness. No comments. It has to be a live replay. We found the liberals' kryptonite. Liberals in Portland, Oregon won't go near the man waving a MAGA flag. It's not a MAGA flag. It's just a regular American flag. It's fall, so crockpot time. Stew and casserole season is upon us. Oh, you're right about that. I like stew. I will share your links today. Appreciate you. Glad you are home safe. Matt, Morris TV's. Hey, Lady Daisy Gomes. Appreciate you. Yeah, Matt. Shout out Matt. That was cool. I just finished watching him on my. I was watching his caught his stream earlier. Seems like a cool guy. And yeah, I'll sit by Matt Morris as well. Hell yeah. Good people, good people. But yeah, it was a crazy night. I still gotta post my footage. Let me check my Discord. Oh, cool. Got a couple of people on Discord now. And I think I sent Andrew Wilson some kind of a request. Antifa fucked with my security guard and quickly found out. Oh, so this lady actually has a security guard. Oh, the security guard was that guy? The Asian guy? A lot of people brought sticks and shit. Be arrested, protect yourself. Where can I get the Discord link? I posted it in the comments. I'll post it again. Someone said that the link itself wasn't working, but they said when they typed it in, it worked. But yeah, there it goes. All right, I'm gonna try and upload this footage now. It usually kind of takes a little while. So I got one video that's an hour long, and I got one video that's an hour and 22 long. But I probably will have to. I'm gonna see if I can use the AI edit thing, because AI editing is a lot faster. 100%. I've been growing on farms and gardens, and I love the whole process.
Hello.
If anybody's still here, here's my ever beautiful kitten.
Hello, baby. She's so beautiful.
This one's LaCroix. She's a Bengal Scottish mix.
She's so pretty.
She's not exactly. Her and the new cat aren't friends yet, so I'm still working on that. But they do kind of chase each other a little bit, which is cool. Only a couple of people are chatting. Who are the other 20 people watching? Alright, let me see. I gotta find something to watch. Unlisted. What does that mean? Filibante. I think I'm gonna finish this video.
Forget. But again, I'm just saying, if you feel like women have this obligation, then do you feel that women are fulfilling that obligation, or we'll get into the reasons why they may or may not
You
be?
answered like 10 minutes ago. No. And I asked Andrew, why are they not having kids? We said this 10 minutes ago.
Because women abort 1 million children a year.
This has nothing to do with it.
Oh, it doesn't? So you think that if we had 1 million more women a year, the exact same number of immigrants that we bring in from other countries, which is around 790 to 890,000, that wouldn't help put a dent in this birth rate crisis?
Okay, now you're combining globalism and the globalism.
I'm just talking about the United States. I'm just talking about the United States. I'm not talking about globalism, just talking about the United States.
So if it's just gonna lead to more black women having kids, so it's gonna, yeah. So I guess, yeah.
Why does it matter what color they are?
5 minutes ago, you just said it mattered. You asked if I was LaQuisha.
No, that's not, no. I'm trying to explain to you that I'm not arguing with what is some black woman somewhere's idea of duties are. I'm arguing with Samantha Mark about what her ideas of duties are.
Yes.
So I'm asking you, does Samantha Mark think that she has a moral obligation to get married or not?
Mid-level coffee?
Sure.
Yes, okay, great.
I feel like it's been a long time since I've had some quality coffee. I've been buying, I'm trying to remember the name now of the fucking... I think it might be Don Francisco's. Yeah, I think that's it. I've been drinking Don Francisco's. Yeah, Andrew Wilson. This is his debate against... the title of the video is Andrew Wilson versus Samantha Mark. You might be the dumbest human being I have ever debated.
Perfect. So does Samantha Mark then believe that all women have a moral obligation to get married? It's immoral. No. Okay, why not?
Not all women.
Why not?
We just said how there's different cultures, different needs.
I'm grateful for many things, and talk-space therapy is one of them. Because Adam and I have been through a lot. Deployment.
So then, okay, that's fair. Hang on, that's fair. So then why is it? No, hey, that's fair. So then why does Samantha Mark have a moral obligation to get married and other women don't?
Can't get past the pickle
I
jar.
don't dictate what their moral duties.
The pickle jar. Oh, when he tried to open the pickle jar? I never got stuck on that part, so it wasn't hard for me to get past. That's honey, Samantha, that is. That's honey. Some of the best beans I've ever bought come from Washington. Really? Washington's got some good growers.
Yeah, I know, but what makes it so that it's your moral duty to do so and not theirs?
Where do values stem from?
Okay, and what are those?
Plus biology.
What are your values then? Where do they stem from?
Judeo-Christian, but also the American traditional family values. Like the family forward, picket fence, like.
So how come you are the only one beholden to American values and not them?
How come? I'm not married or have kids yet. I would like to.
You just contradicted yourself. You just said what? You just said
I
that.
haven't fulfilled my duty. I'm telling you that I haven't fulfilled it yet.
Yeah, I know, but this doesn't make any sense. If you say the reason you have this duty is because of the American values, then wouldn't all Americans then have to fulfill this same duty?
Like I said, plus biology. Like, as a woman, my biology is to have a baby, right? It's not necessarily have one baby or 20 babies and have it be a factory, but I get a period every month. My biology is suited for what? Birthing, right? Having a baby. That's really it.
Are you really a homeschool substitute teacher?
Why are you?
Small little roast
So now
dinner,
you're
forgot about
asking
it,
me.
called the store.
I'm just asking a
Light
question.
roast
Again,
on a
so-
green bean top
I
5
answered your
coffee for
question.
me.
No, I'm not. I'm in law school now. Please,
Ugh.
next.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I might have to try some more different brands because I think I've tried all of Don Francisco's brand and that one's, it's all right, but I just liked that it was like different from Folgers or whatever. So I'm gonna have to try some more brands.
Well, you didn't answer the question. If the obligation and duty exists for Samantha Mark based on American values,
I asked you like 20 minutes ago to not say my name, and I took.
why?
You're not.
What's wrong with me saying the name?
I don't think she wants her last name out there.
It's literally, it's literally right there on the screen. I didn't know. How the hell would I know?
You don't need to. Okay, you can apologize. Just like you're just an asshole, honestly. And so our whole debate tonight.
Okay, listen, I didn't know. Listen, I had no idea. I'm literally restreaming this to thousands of people who can see that name. How the hell would I know that it was a problem to show the fucking name?
Okay, I asked you when you first said, let's move on.
So what?
Let's move on.
There's literally now thousands upon thousands of people who have seen this name. Like, that cat's out of the bag, I guess. I had no idea that this was a problem.
On the YouTube. We're on the. You're looking at the Google Meet.
No, I'm restreaming this to YouTube. They're seeing what I'm seeing.
Okay, well, I wasn't worried about that.
Yeah, so like, why would from my perspective that be problematic when literally? Let me see. Hang on.
I asked you not to.
Yeah, but how does that make me an asshole?
Focusing on it.
There's literally 6,000 live viewers watching this. Well, yeah, because it makes no sense.
I didn't know you were gonna put the news, right? Like we didn't discuss it before. Move on.
Okay, I'll move on. But anyway.
Okay, so women have not women. I myself as a woman believe I have a moral obligation to get married and have kids.
But not other women. They don't have the obligation.
Some do, some don't.
Okay, what the other women some of them who do, why do they?
Why does the why matter?
Well, because right now what we're trying to do is check the consistency of your position to see if when you say this is a...
I don't know anything about your position.
Well, you can, okay, listen, you can probe my position all you want. I just want to get through this. Like, it won't even take long. If you can just actually concisely answer the questions, that would be great. So here we go. Very simple. If Samantha has a duty, okay, you have a duty and an obligation. Do you think that comes from somewhere else besides you? If you do think it comes from somewhere else besides you, or do you think it's universal? If it's not universal, then it can't be a duty. Duties are universal, right? You can't just, they're not? No.
We've already talked about this. That's what I mean, and then you just yell at me.
Okay, so then all duties just come from you.
Does an American man have a different duty than a man in North Korea? Yes or no?
No. They have the same set of duties under Christian ethics, same.
In North Korea?
Yes, in North Korea. Well, I think they do. I think they have the same set of duties. They're universal duties that men in North Korea would have, just like men in the United States would have.
Which is?
Well, in this case, it would be the same types of things. You would have an obligation to family. You would have an obligation and a duty to society. You would have an obligation to protect the infirm. You would have an obligation to correct injustice. These would be what I would consider to be universal duties that every man has.
Why?
Well, I would base that on Christian ethics.
There's a creative side hustle almost nobody is talking about, and it's not content creation, being a YouTuber or a streamer or freelancing. It's voice acting. And with the right strategy, total beginners are booking gigs in just a few months or less. If that's something that you've thought about, pay attention because I'm about to talk about it right here. Lots of people have this story. If you've ever tried learning through free tutorials and YouTube stuff, you know how chaotic and unstructured it all can be. This is not that. This is not a bunch of just random ideas that get you like fired up about voice acting without showing you how to actually get a paid gig, how to set up a studio.
Okay.
Yeah. So now, can I ask you the same question? Are the duties that you're talking about universal, or are they just coming from the mind of Samantha?
But our country, yes, was based Judeo-Christian. We kind of a little different, but we.
You notice how I can just answer all your questions with yes or no?
It's not.
And you
It's
can't
not.
do that for me?
It's not. It was. No, I've done it for many times. It's all recorded. I've said yes or no many times. Next. Nice try.
Yeah, so are these duties that women have from Samantha's position universal? Do they have an obligation to get married, have children? A duty?
No.
No, okay. There we go. So women don't have a duty to get married then. They don't have a duty to get married and have children, Samantha. There we go.
Non-universal duties.
Okay.
Do they have any that you would consider universal?
Is there a universal duty for women to do anything in the United States? A universal duty for any...
Yeah, she's a really, really smart one. Talking with a lane.
thing.
Yes, we already talked. Again, to be a good citizen, to do jury.
Yeah, but what does that mean? I don't know what a good citizen means.
Not break the law. What does it mean for a man? Again, what does it mean for a man?
Well, do you want an in-depth descriptor? It means to follow the virtues of Christian ethics. It means to follow the obligation, and I can break down each virtue if you want. It means to control the passions. It means that you must take care of your family. It means that you have an obligation to your community, to the surrounding community around you. It means that you have to take care of the infirm. It means that you must make sure to correct injustice. It means that, et cetera, et cetera. There's tons of duties which I consider universal to all men, and if they don't comply with those duties, I consider them to be in failure. You are failing your duty. Duty A, B, C, D, E, F, G, you're failing at every single level. I hold you to the same exact standard that I hold every other human being to for duties. I'm asking you, will you hold women to the same standard you hold yourself for any duties?
Okay, but...
Can you just answer my question, Samantha? Do you hold other women to the same standards as yourself for duties or not?
No.
Fuck, it's like arguing with a 4-year-old. Like you did. I don't know why you can't answer any questions.
You say the same lines with every single person. It's like a 4-year-old. You like.
Why won't you just answer my question? Why?
No.
No.
The United States men have a duty to enroll in the military is not from Christian values.
What the fuck does that have to do with what I just asked you? Can you just repeat my question to me so I know you understood it? Can you repeat my question I asked you back to me so I know that you understood it? Repeat it back to me.
A universal moral duty.
Yeah, no, that's not my question. It's close. My question is this. Since Andrew Wilson just got done telling you, I hold every single man to the same standard of duty under Christian ethics, regardless of where they are on planet Earth, regardless of the circumstances or situation that they find themselves in. It's always going to be a universal standard I hold them to. Okay? Always, no matter what. No matter what. So hang on. I'm just asking if Samantha, stop. Let me at least ask the question. I'm just asking if Samantha does the same thing with women or not. No. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so if there
I
are
don't
no...
do it with men either, by the way. You do it with men. I don't.
Yeah, I get it. But holy shit, it took us 40 minutes to get that out.
Yes.
If there are no obligations on either men or
From
women,
Baby Talk, yeah.
then how could...
Yeah, this is one of Andrew Wilson's worst opponents in the debate realm. She really not the brightest.
any kind of authority or rights be granted?
So,
or acknowledged.
exactly, duties are dependent on who is giving the authority. So then we go back to the authority argument, which I'm okay with.
Simple. I only pay $10 a month for my internet connection. Fast, unlimited, anywhere.
Have you heard about Ryoko Pro? This is the cutting-edge portable Wi-Fi hotspot that people wish they found out about sooner. With this
Okay, what do you?
Like if okay, do you think women should vote?
I would necessarily limit voting for men and women.
How would you do so?
I'm actually.
Yeah, so I would do this on likely some sort of tiered system, which would revolve around civic service. So I'm against you.
Care about equaling the playing field.
No, why do you want to have
How
rights?
could you have?
The playing field.
No, why do you want to have
How
rights?
could you have rights?
Yeah, why do you want to have rights then?
But why do men want to have rights if they're?
They lock you all up in concubine cages, and there's not a fucking thing you can do about
They
it.
do that to men too, like they did.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I actually think a lot less people should be able to vote. Now that I've learned more about, back in the day, only landowners could vote. So yeah, they've really expanded the voting thing too far.
They could, but the thing is that because I have a universal system for what I believe is ethics, I have duties to stop certain things from happening. You don't, because you have no standard for which to hold men and women to. So if men did that to you, you have no standard for which to stop them. You have no standard from which to argue. You have no standard for which to say, no, this is bad, because they have no obligations, they have no duties, they have nothing.
Well, again, I'm working, paying taxes, so if I'm
Would be difficult to
someone to
limit
protect me,
voting
call
to
the-
land ownership with the huge amount.
and
Yeah.
so
Yeah, and if the men...
Well, yeah, I'm not saying we should go back to that model, but I'm saying I don't know. At this point, we first need to make sure that our votes are secure and all that type of stuff.
universally get together and say, there's no more police, who are you going to call?
yeah, and sure, in Iraq, but there's no police.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, so you can't call nobody. You can't do anything. And you lost your ability to argue.
What society do you think is better, United States or the Taliban, right?
What does that have to do with fucking anything?
I'm asking you. You just ask me random questions.
Yes, I think, well, I'm not asking you random questions. What I'm doing is I'm taking your worldview and I'm just applying it so that you can understand the inconsistencies which are inside of it. For me, yes, I think the United States is far superior to some fucking Taliban system. Nobody would ever dispute that. I'm not disputing that. Nobody who's safe would ever dispute that. What I'm telling you is that by saying that there's no universal obligations, no universal duties, no universal anything that men have,
I agree.
ever, then that means that you lose the ground of arguing that if all men everywhere decided that they were going to enslave you and make you a concubine, what would your argument against that be?
Okay, but that's just because it can be that way doesn't mean it has to be.
I agree. It doesn't have to be that way. I'm asking you if it was, if they all collectivized and they were like, tell us why we shouldn't do this, Samantha, based on your moral imperative, what would you tell them?
You can lock me up.
You can lock me up. That's your answer. Okay.
I don't think that would be a moral solution.
Oh, you don't think it would be moral? So morals are universal.
No, we're talking
No?
about the United States, not in the Taliban.
Why are the morals in the United States universal if they can be changed?
Why does it matter if morals are universal and not individual? Why?
Okay, let me explain this to you so that you understand. You can make the claim that morality is subjective and comes from your own personal preferences, which is what I think you're trying to do. Though you haven't really done it. I'm just going to give you the best, most charitable view that I can. But even if that's the case, if you say that men have no greater duties or obligations in society for which you can hold them to account, and neither do women, then that means any collective action that men do You cannot tell them that they're doing something which is bad because they're not
Shout out to the Sweet Leafs.
violating any principle for which you have, which is universal to them to do. Do you understand?
Okay. So right now you believe you have those universal duties, but somehow I have rights. So your argument is
You
not.
don't have
proving-
rights.
Is not proving. Okay, rights are not. It's just for men. Again, to be honest, the American government could take away our rights, martial law, right?
Yes.
We are spoiled.
And what would your argument to them be if they don't hang on, if the United States government doesn't have an obligation to not do that, then if they decide to do that, you realize you can't argue against them. You can't say, no, this is wrong. Because you're saying they have no duty to not do this to you.
Well, it stems from the Constitution, but rip up the Constitution.
Right. So if that's the case, then from your worldview, if a random guy came by and threw you on top of his horse, and the collective said that was fine, he rode off with you, and he put you.
She really did terrible in this debate. I can't believe they were even debating. In hindsight,
in a concubine cage for the rest of your life, you would have no way to argue out. You would have no argument to make. You'd have no way to say that was immoral or that was bad in any way.
So basically, I shouldn't have rights, so a man can do that to me. Is that what you're saying?
Why don't you know what I like? Why don't you tell me what I'm saying at this point?
You're just saying
yeah.
don't have rights because a man can lock me up and force me to be a prostitute. That's
what he's saying is that if he has no obligation
to not do that,
to not do that.
Look, we have moral obligations as United States citizens.
What?
There is no universal authority. Yes, you believe in the Christian God, but that's not the reality of universal authority. That's your theology, your personal belief.
Can we agree? Can we all agree? Can we all agree that killing people is bad?
Yes, but
no.
Without exception.
No.
I'm not saying in the defense or anything. I'm just saying
murder. Murder's bad. Yes.
Murder bad.
Yes.
Yes.
So
that's a universal. So that creates a duty, right? That creates a duty to not murder.
Because it's universal.
That creates a duty to not murder because now it's universal. So it's murder everywhere. So like if a guy, even in a country where it's full of cannibals, right? The whole country's full of cannibals, and he eats somebody else, you would say that's bad, right?
Your favorite movies are on YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases.
Don't I know it?
Get HBO Max, Paramount Plus, MGM Plus, and more. Find your favorite movies and TV on YouTube.
For me, yes, all cannibals would be bad.
You don't think it's bad for them?
Even
But
if they think it's okay.
Yeah, sure, but why does what I think?
So do you think cannibalism is universally bad no matter what?
Yes, but there's only.
Okay, well then if that's the case, then all I'm looking for from you is from your worldview to just tell me the universals that you think are bad. That's it. So if you think it's universally bad, just tell me why you think it's universally bad, right? And we'll use your kind of moral imperatives from your own view. But the problem is that you said from your view, men and women both have no duty. That would include eating you. Do you realize that? Like if men came over and collectively just decided to eat you.
I said no duty. I said no universal duty. I said we have duties as American citizens, right?
And he's saying that it doesn't.
If I have a marriage contract with my husband, I have a duty to him, and that's in the contract.
What makes it a duty?
Wow, it's literally a legal contract, the marriage.
So duties are legal?
Yes, they can be legal.
Well, hang on, you said can be. Okay, I'll grant that. I'll grant that you can have legal. I grant that you can have legal duties. But Samantha, can you have moral duties?
You can, you can't. The question is,
You can and you can't.
who enforces it?
If it's just a matter of force, then it's might makes right. So therefore, if you're in the concubine cage, that's fine.
Okay, so it still doesn't make sense. So if men can force me in the cop, I shouldn't be able to go to school, to work, right? Because a man can't do that to
Tell
me.
me why. Tell me why you should be able to.
Just to contribute to society.
Yeah, but they don't want that. They're like, yeah, your best contribution. If men say your best contribution is to be in the concubine cage, right? We don't care about your fucking contribution to society. What's your argument then?
Well, look, right now, I'm not married, so how do I pay rent?
But I'm saying
We don't need. Hang on. We don't need you to pay rent because you're in a concubine cage. So the thing is like, you're in a concubine cage. There's no need for you to pay rent. There's no need for your contribution to society. Samantha, why are they wrong to put you in a concubine cage? Why?
Because you don't put humans. Well, actually, I mean, it happens today.
So it's not wrong?
It is wrong.
Why is it wrong?
Why is it wrong?
Because it's taking someone's freedom away.
Then why is freedom about okay? And,
wrong.
yeah, and why is that wrong?
Because we,
Or just is it wrong in general?
yes, we established as a society together what is morally good and what is morally
So if
bad.
we as a society establish that it's morally good then to put Samantha in a concubine cage, that would be morally good. That's again the end of the debate.
I'm laughing at this whole idea.
It's not. In
But-
Germany, did you know prostitution is legal? And in America,
No.
it's not legal.
But Samantha, if it's moral relativism, and that's what it is, then that would mean that if the values of the United States shifted, and so you say society are the ones who make the rules of what is moral and what is not moral. So if society shifts tomorrow and the men now decide that it's completely moral to put Samantha in a concubine cage, what is your argument against that?
I don't know what you're asking.
Is it wrong to put people in concubine cages? Period.
Everybody said yes like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I know you said that, but then you said it's because we as societies determine that. So if society determines it's good to put you in a concubine cage, is society wrong?
Yes, society can be wrong, right?
Oh, okay.
She could argue that her mother's education
I
will
even
impact
believe feminism
children's
has gone too
success.
far. Yes, we can agree with
objectively.
that.
So if society is wrong, what makes them
Higher a
wrong?
mom studies, the children do better in whichever path they
Well,
choose.
it's just my opinion.
Yeah, right. Okay, so all morality comes from the mind of Samantha.
You're asking my morality. We already said from the United States government.
Well,
Yeah, personally, I like it when he debates smarter people, but this one's interesting to watch too.
we default to your morality, Samantha, or should we default to the morality of society?
Should we, or what do we?
Should we? Yeah, should we default to your morality or to the morality of society?
Society.
Oh, okay. Well, then, if we should default to the morality of society, then if society decides to lock you up in a concubine cage, we should then default to that, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, and if like the men in prison right now, even though they're men with muscles and penises, they're somehow locked in a cage, fucking each other.
Is that wrong?
I literally don't know where you can go from if society is the default for morality and society decides to lock you in a concubine cage. We should default to that. And she says, hang on. And Halsey, she says, yes. There's no other logical bullet I even need to be bit. That's it, right?
It doesn't have to be logical to be true. Not everything has to be logical.
Oh yeah? How do we ascertain what is true then?
Could be multiple truths.
Yeah, how, that's not what I asked you. I didn't ask you if there could be multiple truths. I asked you how we could ascertain what is true.
However you want.
Oh. Well then what is true is that I'm always right.
No, this is all in your head.
Yeah, and what's in my head is that I'm right. Tell me how I'm wrong.
For you uncontrolled nasal polyp sufferers, Dupixent is an add-on treatment that invites you to go beyond. Dupixent goes beyond your...
Tell me how I'm wrong.
Well, you're wrong because what's in my head says you're wrong.
So you're going off what's in your head, not universal.
Well, wait. I thought universals didn't matter. All that mattered is the societal collective that puts you in a concubine cage.
No, you told me that matters.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think so. I'm just going off your worldview at the moment.
Right now, women have rights, and there's women forced into prostitution. They're not the same. There could be separate. They're not the same thing. It's a false equivalence.
Okay, what's the false equivalency?
Again, right now, I have rights. I can vote.
Mm-hmm. Until society tells you not to, and we should default to them.
And at the same time. So again, and rights are different than, guess what? Moral duties,
I'm taking another double here.
right? So this whole time you've kind of been conflating moral duties
Okay.
and rights, and I think that's why we are so confused with each other. Okay.
Okay, well, help me out here. Explain how I got this wrong. I did ask this question. If it comes down to society's morals and Samantha's morals, who should we default to? You said society.
Yes.
Would this not be an entailment then, that if society changed and decided to put you in a concubine cage, that you would consider this to be acceptable?
You're asking, but I would it'd be acceptable if society put me in a concubine cage.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stop smiling at the concept of a concubine cage. I'm sorry.
So I'll explain it in great detail. There's a cage.
No, I get it.
It's made out of human flesh and bone. Okay, of children. Hang on. Of aborted fetuses. It's made out of flesh and bone of aborted fetuses, and it's only 4x4. Like they could barely stuff you in there. And then once a day, a bunch of guys come over, they drag you out by the hair, they beat the shit out of you, and they bang every hole on your body until they're bleeding. And then they throw your ass back in the abortion cage, and then off they go, and they have a bunch of beers, and they're fucking laughing about it. They think it's hilarious. They think, hang on, they think it's fucking hilarious. But society has determined, Samantha, that this is the way, that this is what is moral. You, Samantha, are saying that they are correct. Do you understand that now?
Who did I say was correct?
Society.
No, they're the ones who enforces it. Yes. So
He's so eloquent.
you would ask me what are my beliefs, and I would tell you, and then you would switch to that's
Society.
what I think is society. No. Right?
Okay, what is
I
society?
don't feel we live in a free
Wait.
It's funny how Andrew Wilson is always just like smoking cigarettes and taking shots when he's doing these debates too. Add an insult to injury.
Let me try to.
Actually, if we all have the same or everything, why do we even have a democracy? Why don't we just have a monarchy then?
Good question.
Okay, and do you agree like we could still be moral humans and be in a democracy? Maybe you're over there in a monarchy.
Yeah, sure. I think that people can be moral humans under any system of governments because my morality is universal. It's not societal dependent.
What does morality then have to do with rights? You're trying to argue that they're okay.
I'm not talking about rights. What I asked you is a very specific set of questions. The questions are revolving around if society made a determination for what is moral and it was against the interest of you, Samantha, who should we okay, great, it does. Who should we defer to? Samantha's answer is we should defer to society. If this is the case that we should defer to society, then that means that my abortion flesh bone cage, Samantha concubine, every hole banged until blood coming out of all of them, you thrown back in, we would have to defer that they were correct morally here, regardless of objection. Do you? No.
Law says that's illegal. illegal.
Yeah, I know, but under this society, the law would say it wasn't illegal, you see?
But, no, we don't do what it. What are you?
We don't do what ifs.
I mean, we can, but. And then for you to like laugh at me and stuff. What are you talking?
Well, I'm only laughing at you because I believe. Listen, Samantha, I'm going to be completely honest with you. The only reason I'm laughing at you is because I believe, singularly, you might be the dumbest human being that I've ever talked to in my entire life, and that is saying something.
Oh, shit. I've heard you say the same thing many times.
Yeah, I'm always surprised, Samantha. There's always one who comes and claims the role of dumber from the other one that I claimed was the dumbest. It is true.
I'm just so like dumbfounded by.
Nobody is more dumbfounded right now, Samantha, my dear, than myself.
Okay, could you admit that maybe a group of men could do the same exact thing to you if they really, really want? You're not a
Yes, I do admit that that is the case. Yes. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Yes.
And now, legally, that is wrong. Not because I said it. Not because you. Not because the Bible said it. Not because China said it. Because our law, criminal justice.
No. I don't think it's because of the criminal justice system.
Well, that's how. Okay, but again, there's morals, rights, but someone has to enforce those. If not, it's just a what?
It's just made up bullshit, right?
It could be made up bullshit. So we, as humans, can construct our society, like I said from the beginning, however we want.
Great. So we constructed a society where you're a concubine, you get thrown in a bone cage, and every single day, every hole in your body is banged to the point of blood. You're thrown back in the bone cage. Why is that society wrong, Samantha?
It depends what authorities they use.
Well, okay, what authority would they use where they would be wrong?
If they're using the Christian it'd be rape, right?
Can I defer you back to my opening statement where I said you would have no arguments except to defer to Christian authority?
Okay. Now, you live in a Christian monarchy again. You and I believe in the Christian values, but Muhammad over there doesn't.
I agree. Is Muhammad wrong? Wait. Are you saying that Muslims are wrong?
No, that's not.
No, of course not.
I don't think there's one universal truth. I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, then if that is the case, then Samantha, when the apocalypse comes and they throw you in the aborted fetus bone cage and drag you out 3 times a day to bang every hole in your body to the point where it's bleeding and throw you back in and laugh and scoff at you while they go and have beers, your objection is going to be null and void.
Okay, and so what does that mean?
Appreciate you.
It means that if that ever happens to you, you should probably...
Yeah, I really appreciate Matt Morse's channel. Yeah, this lady is like really, really dumb. Like, I don't know how she's getting through the day type dumb.
You just shut up and take it because you have no objection to it, and there is no objection which you can muster for it because all of morality comes down.
Well, I guess I can understand how she's getting through the day, but for any deep thoughts, she really can't. She's having trouble comprehending.
To a societal construction based on your interpersonal interface with that society, and if the society tells you that bone cages for all women, then bone cages for all women it shall be.
Right, and military duty for all men.
There we go.
Bone cages.
Sure.
So, the
It's
end
kind of
result.
funny that like women voluntarily are having sex with 100 men in one day. It's the irony, right? It's a little ironic, don't you think?
Oh, this whole thing has been ironic, Samantha, in ways you can't even imagine.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when you take an average IQ male and pit them against somebody who has the IQ of an average 6-year-old toddler. Now the entire chat and world will see.
I don't think that's fair, but
I know that you probably don't think it's fair, Mr. Halsey, and you have been an excellent moderator this entire time, but I really don't know where to take this debate. Like, this is,
I have a question. So,
okay.
Join the Discord
say
for
we both
future
agree
lives
women
from
shouldn't vote. So,
protests.
why don't I call up all my
Yeah.
girlfriends and we agree the next election.
Call up all your girlfriends and bring them into this chat right. Listen, you know what I would love right now? If you would call up all your girlfriends and get them in this call right this second. Let's do all of it at the same time. Let's extend this call. Let's extend the debate. Call up your girlfriends. Call up your champions. Get them the fuck in here because, lady, you don't cut the mustard. You don't have what it takes. You have been found lacking and wanting in every category. You are perhaps the dumbest human being I've ever spoken to in my life, and I go on TikTok to argue with people. Call them. Call all of them, please. For the love of God, call them. Holy shit, call them. Please call them. Please call them.
If you don't want women to vote in the next election, you don't have to take my right away, right? Like the last election, there's plenty of women and men that didn't vote, even though they had the right, right?
Uh-huh.
So can we agree that, say, if we again made a different metric for voting, and it was majority men, but also there are some outliers of maybe women who have property, serve their country, but again, it would be mainly women and the most elite women. Would that be okay with you?
No.
Okay. We can go into why, but it doesn't really matter because it's just.
It doesn't matter?
Beliefs.
Well, yeah, it's cultural relativism. Why would it matter? Why would anything matter? It's all relative. You know, that's the thing about Einstein's theory of relativity. Most people forget this, is that it's all relative. You know?
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for...
You understand? Like, it's all relative. And since it's all relative, it doesn't really matter what I say because it's all relative. So and that's why the concubine chambers are coming, Samantha. The concubine chambers are coming. You're going in the concubine chamber, Samantha. And the thing is it doesn't matter because it's all fucking relative anyway. Who cares?
You could do it to me right now.
Yeah, I'm just not tired yet. Just not tired yet. He gave her a lifeline. Call a friend. I know, right? Insomnia hit hard. Yeah, for real. I don't know, I guess I'm hyped up from the little protest or whatever. And I didn't smoke or eat all day, so when I got home I was just reading comments and stuff, and then I ate a little bit, and then I ate a little more. Now I'm just smoking, trying to get nice and tired. Nice and tired. And
you might go to jail.
Working on uploading.
Why would I go to jail? You wouldn't call the police to tell them that society has determined.
I don't know if I somehow got a hold of a cell phone.
All right, it's fine. It's fine, Samantha. It's fine. You're right. You're right. I mean, you're right. You can call the police from the concubine chamber.
No, I said if a magical possible, sure. I would maybe try and escape. But actually, many women, what is that? When they fall in love with their abuser, maybe I'd fall in love with.
Luckily, I have some medicine that'll take care of that. Otherwise, you know, if you don't have any medicine, you're just like, when will I sleep again? You don't know.
You lock me in my...
Did you fall in love with me this debate, Samantha? Have you fallen in love?
I'm in love.
Is it a desperate form of love? Have you fallen completely? Is it because I have a full head of hair? You know...
Alright, this debate's pretty much over. I'm switching it. I told the world. Fucking counts. But yeah, I think after I smoke a little bit more in my stream and go to bed. I'm not even sure what I want to watch now. Huh, there's one. Hey, I'm at 300 likes. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I like that solid number. Good 300. Well,
Roku's self-serve ads platform. It's
all right. No promising that I'm gonna go outside. No promising that I'll be at the ICE facility again tomorrow. But you know, I might wait till they send in the feds, and then I'll go back and see. You're on the algorithm, more interactions, better having camera on the ground. Programs needed right now. Yeah, I'll try and stream outside more. Most of the time I'm just streaming inside like this, but yeah, I'll try and get out there. Yep, have a good rest of your night. Nice talking to you.
easier than ever with Ads Manager. So And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. I am the Raging Tomato here bringing to you Moderator Monday number 2, round 2 on Tuesday with Should Traditional Gender Roles Still Have a Place in Modern Society? Andrew came on last night during Storypill's debate and had a few words and has now established a challenge, and we're going to get through that this.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end my stream then. Let's all get some sleep. Thank you for joining, everybody. Appreciate it. I'll be back another time, maybe tomorrow. Sleep well.